Chief, I got sincere. Chief, you see what's going on with your man Mario? I said Mario. That ain't even Mario. That's Andrew. What's going on with your man, the Prince of Darkness? All right, Don Bishop. Good looking on that super chat. Mr. Spot, brilliant elevation. You think Cuomo is gonna survive this you think Cuomo is gonna survive all these scandals? I don't know, man. It doesn't look good right now. They got pictures now, huh? They got pictures in the whole nine, man. I don't think it's looking good for him right now. And then did everybody see in the community tab the link that I put up in the community tab about the police? He's not the commissioner, but he's one of the highest ranking officers on the force here in New York. And they got some scandal that's coming out. Some report was released that he was inciting the police. Like he was giving orders for the police to do things that's illegal in terms of how they was dealing with the crowd. Like one of the things they do here in New York, they got a tactic where they herd the crowd into a smaller and smaller space, but they do it slowly. And then they start arresting people for not leaving, but they've herded you into the small space that you can't leave from. So, you got that. Mr. Spock, you haven't been seeing what's going on with Andrew Cuomo? Yeah, he's got three sexual harassment cases. Uh, one of them they got pictures. The officer, did he resign? Um, I think they might have said that. He probably resigned when he knew that was coming. You know how they do. But yeah, though, Mr. Spock, Cuomo, he got three women saying that he sexually harassed them. And this is on top of the nursing home stuff. The nursing home and the COVID stuff, where uh, he signed an order for people who was like they was in the hospital with COVID. He signed an order for them to go be put in the nursing homes. And then once it got in the nursing homes, it just spread like wildfire. And then he underreported. Like first he did that, then he underreported how many people actually died. So he got multiple jump offs. He got multiple things that's in the sexual harassment stuff. Like I said, he got the there was a picture on the front page of the Post. So I think that's the end of that dynasty. The conspiracies in 793rd. What you mean? Just in terms of or the conspiracy behind Cuomo? Um, I mean, if you ask me, Cuomo is just a dude that lucked up and became the governor. Uh, like at the time, um, there was a lot of easy pickings in New York in terms of the attorney generals. Right, you had two straight attorney generals get elected. You had Elliot Spitzer, then you had Andrew Cuomo. And at that time, how they was what they claimed the fame was they was bringing prosecutions against all the people in the banks that was dealing with the what you call that stuff, the like the market crashes. You know what I'm saying? And all whatever manipulation they was doing down there. So and what's the name? That's what happened. Spitzer got caught. He got caught. He was patronizing prostitution. He was patron. he just, I still can't get over that. He went to the prostitute and paid with a check, you know, and so he got busted, you know, and then they had it was a black dude, Patterson. Patterson, he was in there for a couple of months or something. I can't really, maybe a year or two, but you know, they made him look like a fool. And so in that atmosphere, Cuomo lucked up because he had the he had the law and order shit, you know what I mean, where you just had a dude get caught going to prostitution, right? So you got the law and order because you the AG, you're gonna come in and clean all that up. You know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, you a Democrat, which was the mood of the everything at that time. You know what I'm saying? Like we spent the whole 90s dealing with Republicans, where you had Pataki and you had Giuliani, you know what I'm saying? Then even that you had Bloomberg, which he's really a Democrat, but you know, he's about that bread. So that's what might make him seem like a Republican. So, you know, once you get all that, plus the name recognition, like his pops, Andrew Cuomo's pops, is a legendary politician in New York State, Mario Cuomo. You know what I'm saying? He's a legend. So you know, based on that, he lucked up and got in that position, man. And just, you know, at the end of the day, he got busted for who he's always been. Like I always knew he was this guy. Like not in terms of sexual harassment, but all the other stuff, the nursing home stuff and the cover up stuff and the telling people he's gonna destroy them for telling the truth and all of that. I've been knew that was him. He says he urges people to wait for the facts from the Attorney General's report. I ain't gotta wait for that. I seen the picture right there. Wait, 793, what you Michael Eric Dyson, the Me Too got him too? He's caught up in the Me Too, the Me Too people, they took his head off. Yeah, what Dyson, what Dyson got caught up with? Remember they tried to get can I ever recall this guy's name, man? The physicist guy. I think he got the three names too. The black guy. But they try to get him too. When they got Charlie Rose, man, I already knew it was gonna be no stone left unturned. Yeah, Tyson, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, they try to get Neil deGrasse Tyson, but see, his was on camera too. But when they showed his on camera, it was like, come on, lady, what are you talking about? So that's why his went away. He didn't. The Jared deGrasse, he got caught up in that. Mr. Spock says sexual harassment is a serious thing in New York State. Anyone can file, even immigrants or off the books workers. I mean, you know, but he's, you know, Cuomo's the guy that made it that way. So what could you do? Or what could he do? But see, like how you said, see, like that's dealing with the topic what I put today, the full extent. See, that's what we deal with today, the full extent. And you say, what is the area in square miles of the whole planet Earth? You know what I'm saying? You deal with the 1,910,000 square miles of hills and mountains, right? You taking it from the highest to the lowest, at least on the land, because you could go underwater. Tells you about all the land, all the water. See, all the. This one, we got all the facts. And now we can weigh and judge to the fullest extent of the laws of supreme mathematics. See, when you ain't got the full, when you ain't got the whole thing like that, you can't weigh and judge. Not accurately. So you're gonna have times when you right and you're gonna have times when you're wrong, depending on the weight of what which was not included. So that's the situation he find himself in right now, where he's talking about wait until the full extent of the information come out with the Attorney General report. Everybody see you right there on camera. Like, what is she supposed to come out and say? Like, you ain't giving no way to help you here. And let's face it, right now, this is one of them things. But we're gonna see. And listen, you know something, Mr. Spot? You're right. Because I've been shaky on Letitia James for a minute. I've been shaky on Letitia James for a minute because she started doing some things I'm like, you know, she was down with that approving Bloomberg for the third term. A couple of things she did. So I, wondering like, man, whose side are you on here? But at the end of the day, if she takes him down, she's the next governor of New York State. If she takes him down, she cannot lose, son. Because that's the biggest thing they talk about in New York State politics is the corruption. So if she comes in having taken down the corrupt governor, you know, as well as just her profile of what it is, she got New York City behind her because she's from New York. She got this, huh? But she gotta have that type of mindset. See, if you caught up, and this is a Hotep channel, but see if you want some mammy type shit, right? Then you will save him. See, you save him. Like he's the holy baby. Mr. Spock said be you can even be away from the workplace, it will still count as sexual harassment. Listen, uh, that's the rules of corporate America. What could you do? Don Bishop, what's this you put here? Some biblical verses. Timothy's 2:15. Study to show thyself approved, meaning do the knowledge before you come up with any wisdom, because you may have a false understanding. Like justice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta deal with the fullest extent. Yeah, she used to be she from Brooklyn. She was the councilwoman from Fort Greene at one time. That's when I knew her. That's when she was out there advocating for the original people, saying 100%. And then slowly over the years, man, it's like, yo, they got to her you know. But see, that's the stuff that I was saying about having to produce the politicians ourselves instead of just having the politicians be there and then we go and present them with something, but they don't have our mindset. Like that, that's not a thing that's unique to Black people or unique to America. Like all over the world, they got that. Like, see, take a country like Poland, right? Pole, land. It's the land of the Poles. But the Poles was not the only people on that land. There was other tribes there too. But because y'all was on the right side of whatever war, right? Then this is Poland. And guess who's going to control the resources, you know what I'm saying, and who's giving out the benefits? Or you got, things in Africa. A new person might get elected, the prime minister or the president or whatever they have in that country, and then that changed the fortune of the whole population because this person is from a different tribe now. So when they start giving out the government contracts, who they giving them to? The people in their tribe. So see, a lot of times, these people, they be politicians and they look like us if we go through, just the face value of their complexion. They look like us, but they're not really of us. They're not one of us. And it shows in whose side they on. Whoa, what's this right here? 793rd? You got right here a headline from today. It says students at Vanderbilt University try to block Dr. Michael Eric Dyson hire over past Me Too allegations. And what paper was this in? According to her campus, an online magazine targeting female college students, Dyson was accused by multiple Black women of sexual misconduct at Georgetown University, where he was a professor of sociology from 2007 to 2020. Well, no doubt love was a science. Peace is G-O-D. Shaquem. Nah, man, didn't know Eric Dyson had that on his jacket too. Well, well. Yeah, love, we was just talking about how your man Andrew Cuomo, it's not looking too good for him right now. But yeah, Latif, I don't know. I don't think I agree with you on that. I think Cuomo's going down. He's he's done this time. You said Mr. Spot some gold. Oh man, love is wild. We have to see what happens, but it doesn't look good. See, it's slow news days now. Like all this type of stuff can come out now. It ain't like last year where every day you got new protests. People is burning down, blowing up police cars, taking over police stations. You know what I'm saying? A new officer over here is going through some, all this type of stuff. You can get away with the stuff Cuomo was doing for a minute. Now you got these slow news days. They coming out. Yeah, this report you wrote right here last year. Yeah, we just noticed right here that this is all bullshit. Don Bishop said if Cuomo is punished, is that justice or to sever him from the grand scheme of things? Well, um, you gotta remember, in terms of that political cipher, and again, this is what I was just talking about in terms of producing your own politicians and the people that's of you and the policies and the things that they come up with. It's going to be in support of the people that they identify with, the people that they have the most understanding, the most empathy about their situation and what they need, in terms of resources in order to thrive and survive. You know what I'm saying? So when you deal with somebody like Cuomo, that he's been, man, Cuomo's been around maybe 10 years or more. He's been the governor. You know what I'm saying? So uh he's already greased the palms that he needs to grease. You know what I'm saying? Like it's corporations out there that he done passed laws where they done made billions of dollars. Where they'll give him, look, come over here, do a speech, we pay you 50 million. You know what I mean? Or look, we give you this job over here in this law firm, and you ain't even gotta show up. But we just gonna put your name on the what's the name right here for the prestige or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens to politicians if they do what they're supposed to do for corporate America. So I don't know about move them away totally from the grand scheme of things. Because you got all these different lobbying firms, you got think tanks, all types of places where you'd be surprised people that, the biggest scandals from whatever time, like nah, these people is right back in the government, you know what I'm saying? Just in a different department. Love said the Republicans who want to ensure he doesn't even sign up for presidential status. Yeah, you're right about that. That's the level that he was at. Knowledge of Allah came in. That's the level that he was at where he definitely was gonna be throwing his hat in the ring for 2024, but it don't look like that now. That we see the full extent of what you've been doing. You see what I'm saying? See, you can't see the whole full extent of everything with the naked eye at one time. Like even if you out of space, right? You can't see the whole 196,940,000 square miles. You got to really examine. You can't see the whole 100. or 1,910,000 square miles, hills and mountains. Not at one time. You're gonna really have to examine. You can't see the whole square miles of land, the whole square miles of water at one time. You're really gonna have to examine. Bishop, um, is all the allegations against him strictly political? Yeah, I think so. I don't think he's done anything. Well, nah. There's some things that he did dealing with the nursing home scandal that's actually criminal. That he go to jail. Like he lied in the investigation. He got a lot of witnesses against him. You have to see. Like I said, even the brother who is a newscaster had the same problem with scandals. Anthony Weiner is trying to come back. I mean, listen, if Cuomo survived this, Anthony Weiner got no choice but to try to come back. But I think both of them is finished. Even Anthony Weiner was before the Me Too era. Like in this era right now, they chew him up, man. Allah will manifest. Still on your game? You still on your game with your lessons, man? You got those. The last time you was on point, but you got to be 100% right and exact. See, it says right there before submitting some student to said lesson number one. But listen, that goes for said lesson number two, said lesson number three, said lesson. that goes that goes for all of them. Wow, that's crazy. Mr. Spock said he's writing comments about the sexual harassment training in New York Civil Rights Bill. It keeps getting erased. That's peculiar. Guys, see, that's super peculiar. I wonder that must be something. That must be something. Uh, some YouTube don't want on the what's the name? Ron Fetty. Yeah, that must be something that you must be breaking some kind of YouTube rules or something controversial. Oh man, Schneiderman. Schneiderman is another cat, man. What's going on with Schneiderman? That's your people's teeth. Yo, Ron Fetty, where you from? Schneiderman is your people's. He got some pretty serious. He got some pretty serious allegations against him too. So you can go to the sexual harassment training for free, and they show you a 45-minute video. All right, Rome from Medina. All right, 1910. 1910 is when Fuad first came over here. Why are we all the way up in the hills and mountains, though? How do I see Texas being the first state to free the mass and 100% open it after they snowstorm? I mean, after that storm, they need the money. When people need loot, they be prepared to take risks, that they may not ordinarily take. They already need the money anyway. But I'm just saying, after a blow like that, I don't know, man. Snyderman, he got some pretty serious allegations, man. Pretty serious. And he didn't exactly deny them. Guys, he from East New York, Brownsville, Bed-Stuy, East Flatbush, all at the same damn time. Yeah, the return the hills and mountains cover 1,910,000 square miles. Well, I had to go through hills and mountains to get here, as well as it had to be hills and mountains even before Ford. You know what I'm saying? The hills and mountains are already from the point of Alfonso. Did we figure out what Fonzo means in Arabic yet, Mr. Spot? We already got what the Al part is. We need to find out what Fonzo, what Fonzo means. Matter of fact, where's the wordsmith? Let me see the wordsmith. It's been like a couple weeks. Oh, they not letting you put the links to the website. You got to figure out what Fonzo means. Yeah, I don't know what's because I see other people put all types of links up for whatever reason. Uh, YouTube is funny with me with the links. I don't know what that is. I gotta figure that out. Oh, you talk to the wordsmith? All right. What's the signs for knowledge born? All right, wrong piece. What's the signs for knowledge born? Side Rally Smoke Squad veteran. You sure? Maybe you trying to copy and paste too much in the what's the name? Mr. Spock, I got a question though. Uh, what about certain attire? This being a Hotep channel, of course. What about certain attire? Is that is that included in the sexual harassment? And Lindsay now was born in a little minute neither. You there, Mr. Spock? Is there a list of things that you could do that's sexual harassment and you know is is attire on the list? You said if you have on a certain attire and someone makes a remark and it's sexual, even if the same gender, is sexual harassment, especially if it's done repeatedly. Now, see, look, this is what I'm saying, and this is why I have to specify that this is a Hotep channel. But I'm saying, what about the other way? Like, can you go down to to human resources, right? Can you go down to HR and say, listen, this such and such woman keeps coming in here flashing me, man. Like she's exposing herself, coming in here with a halter top on. This is, like you couldn't do that. Like if you came in there with your testicles just like if you came in there showing your testicles, right? And said, nah, it's just cleavage. I'm saying you can go to jail for that. Has anyone has anyone broached this topic in the sexual harassment, inappropriate workplace behavior? Or am I thinking too much on this? So you said if your employer is aware and doesn't act, they could be found equally guilty of sexual harassment. No, but I'm asking, what I'm saying is can I go complain? Like how will that complaint be received if I come in and say, listen, this person is coming to work dressed inappropriately. Like she's coming in here like this is the club. Like, she's going to party or whatever, you know, or is that not on the list of things that's sexually inappropriate in the workplace? She she's coming to work showing the tattoo. Uh, I can see tattoos in places. I can see tattoos in places that I shouldn't be seeing. Oh man, that's a rough one right there, Don Bishop. No, like Love says, you dress provocative. You reach that don't hold no weight. See, Mr. Spock, I don't like these rules. How is that not sexual harassment? How's it not? You come in my office, leaning all over my desk. Get your own pencil. Don't lean over my desk to get a pencil. See, we need to start some lobbying. We got to do some lobbying right now. This is what you read in this article, Law Will Manifest. You was reading the article of how a school was teaching females how to better get the acceptance of the male students, how to dress and how to talk, etc. What school was that? Oh man, Shaquem, that's a rough one. Shaquem said the girl pushed up on him. However, I was digging her friend, fired within a week. Sexual harassment was the accusation. Even I had recorded conversations that she pulled on me. You see, we gotta get some equity. There's got to be some equity in this sexual harassment stuff here. FDJ Beats. So she has to lean over the desk, showing her cleavage, exposing her cleavage every day for a certain amount of time. And then it may be considered sexual harassment if you're made to feel like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable. That's the best way to do it. FDJB said the square miles of the planet Earth is 196,940,000 square miles. Love, you ain't supposed to be at work thirsty for dates like Tavis Smiley. Nah, but I'm saying, you know, if I'm being forced to cop, I'm being forced to cop. ABC. So all workers is supposed to take the training once a year in New York State. That's crazy. You gotta have some lobbying. It's gotta be some lobbying efforts, Mr. Spot. Are you allowed to? Are you allowed to speak to uh like females? Like, could you speak to a woman that she works at the job, but she doesn't work in your department? Right. So see, like this is what Don Bishop is saying. Sexual harassment can be defined whether directly or indirectly. A woman can just hear a conversation and be offended. Do you realize the power they have? Oh man, this is a Hotep channel, of course. Yeah, no, but I'm saying like if there's, say you work on the fifth floor and she works on the sixth floor, right? You work in accounting, she works in sales, right? Nah, she works in manufacturing. Like, are you allowed to say hello to her? The reason I asked is because a couple I guess that was a couple years ago now they started coming with the, just speaking to women in public was sexual harassment. So you might be walking, that's like shaky ground right there. So Don Bishop said, I take classes on this. It don't matter if I'm talking to you or anyone else. I have to address her in any pronoun that she's most comfortable with. Calling her a woman can be offensive. Whew, man. And you gotta work under these conditions. My son was telling me that that's how it is, like on the college campuses. That like if you call somebody the wrong pronoun, that like a teacher could lose their job. Like you he was like his dude had one of them uh those campus clubs or whatever, and he called somebody the wrong pronoun, and it was like, yo, they was getting ready to shut the club down, everything. Mr. Spock said you could talk to whoever you want, but if you say keep asking her out for coffee, even if you don't say anything sexual, that can be interpreted as sexual harassment. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. For that matter, just you saying hello, right? Like it could just be a point in time, right, where you just happen to pass her in the hallway, and whenever you pass her in the hallway, it's just you and her. So you say hello, and then she can say, "Yeah, but I felt uncomfortable, like it was just me and him, and the power imbalance." And this is a Hotep channel, of course. See, I need a what's the name? I need an eye of Horus to put on the screen right now. Hold on, let me get the link right now, love. Well, how you get the training video? Mr. Spock said, "Everybody, I'll watch it just to see it. Just to see, I want to see what it said. That's actually a interesting. It's interesting. Nah, Cosby didn't get out. Cosby's still locked up. I think he should though. I don't think he got that. I think his time is. He be out soon. You know, um, that's still like a statement. For somebody Bill Cosby's age, is that's still a little bit like damn. But and for right now, he's still in. So like anytime you deal with like a customer, that's what you got to say. What pronouns do you identify with so I can better communicate with you? See, I haven't had that experience yet. But like say like if you call, like if you check into like a hotel now, is like is that what the person has to say? Like which pronouns do you prefer? Mr. Spock. Yeah, but Mr. Spock said, nah, just saying hello, being nice is not sexual harassment. But I'm saying, I mean, these things, I mean, is there, you know, with with a lot of, you know, rules and everything, right? Both sides gotta have rules. You know what I'm saying? In whatever we dealing with. Like if we playing basketball, y'all can't be double dribbling and you, you walking, you traveling, and, and we playing by the rules. How we gonna win like that? You going all out of bounds is and his ball is still alive. Like even with when as just being here in America, the people we got rules that apply to us, and the government got rules that's supposed to apply to them. We did, discuss whether or not they actually do, but uh, so some's got to be. It doesn't seem to be a limit uh, on what you know on what is the definition of sexual harassment. Who? Bill Cosby's not on no house arrest, right? Bill Cosby's under the jail. Ah, man, Bill Cosby locked. Shaquille said the devil has been getting away with it for years, from the highest to the lowest levels for years. They sacrifice their own every once in a while, but they be trying to hang the original man. Yeah. So wait, the sexual harassment stuff is in the civil rights laws? Oh man, shit, I can't forget about the priesthood. Mrs. Fox said the gender pronouns is mostly for people who don't look the gender they were born. Nah, it's people who look the gender they was born. But they still, like, you got some dudes, right? Like, it used to be this dude, right? I would say dude was about, uh, let's say about 6'3", 6'4", probably about, mm, let's say about 260, 270, about 260, 270, about 6'3", 6'4", something like that. About 260, 270, right? Now, he identifies as a she, or she identifies as a she. Well, let me be politically correct and not get banned. But she identifies as a she. So like I could be what was that? So, you could be speaking was perfectly obvious to you, or at least to me, when I see you walking down the street, I know who you are. So you go to NewYork.gov, and there's a separate tab for the civil rights laws. And then inside there, that's where the sexual harassment stuff is. Hey, love, you talking?
Can you hear me, go?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, peace. Yeah, God, I took the sexual harassment course like 2 weeks ago. And everybody has to take it. Everybody. And it's a video that lasts probably like an hour, maybe two, I don't remember. And then they give you films with videos with different scenarios. For example, two males, and you're a male, and the other person is a male, and they put their hand on you, on your hand, in a way that you know that's unwanted. You they teach you how to go about it to make the complaint also, because the complaint against that person is very sensitive. So you can't just imagine that that's going on. It has to occur more than one time, and it has to be consistent with the rules of being you know, being harassed in that way. Like somebody mentioned earlier, if you're standing on the side minding your business and two people are on the other side talking sexually and you hear it, you can file a complaint, because you know they're not really supposed to be talking about that loud enough for everybody to hear in that environment. You're not, it's just not healthy to go, or not healthy, but it's not prudent to even try to talk to somebody on the job, even if those rules were not in place. You know what I'm saying, God? You can
Mhm.
hear me, Lord?
Yeah, yeah.
And saying that like this. One of another example, one of the brothers whose girlfriend did not work at the hospital where I work, right? And he had some type of argument with her over the phone, where she said, "Well, I'm going to give you back your stuff now." So he said, "All right, I'll take my stuff back." She came up to the job, gave him his things, and then left him with all kinds of scratches on his neck and on his face at work. And now he has to come back into the office with scratches all on his face and on his neck. And she doesn't even work there. But why? She came up there to fight with you. And that's why you don't even date at the job, because you don't want to get into one of those spats with that other person, and then it blows up at work, because that jealous boyfriend will come up into your office space and dog it out, and the jealous girlfriend, she'll come to your office space and dog it out too in front of everybody. And for that reason is why you shouldn't be talking to anybody at the job,
So wait,
because
if
you
you
never know.
say if so, who is that sexual harassment on? I'm saying it's on
It-
the person who came up there wilding, right?
well, no, no, I'm saying, God, that was just an example of why you don't even bother to date anybody up at the job, because they can wild out on you at work. Now, my
Right.
man, nobody is involved in a case when she comes up to the job and scratches him up. But he was on his break. Now he appears back to work with scratches on his face because he invited his girlfriend up to the job. Now you work at the job with the girlfriend, and that the chances of that kind of occurrence happening increase, and it's just a big mess. Like you have people at the job who have two women pregnant in the hospital. It's just a big mess, G. A big bloody mess. So that's why it's not encouraged just to have relations. Now, nobody calls sexual harassment, but for those reasons is why some of these sexual harassment things are put in place, because they don't even really want y'all dating at the job. You know what I mean?
So you're
Now
not
they, like I said, they give you the rules on what is sexual harassment, unwanted advances. You don't ask to go out for coffee 2 or 3 times and the person says no. If they say no, that's it. Once you keep asking to go out for coffee, now that falls into sexual harassment. Also, sexual harassment uh, includes what is called what's that expression for you scratch my back, I scratch your back? You know that expression, Lord?
Um,
It's Latin.
quid pro quo.
Yeah, quid pro quo, meaning that some supervisor says to you, hey, let's go on a date because that promotion is coming up. And if you want it would be a good idea to go out on a date. That's straight up sexual harassment. And that one is, like you said, it's called quid pro quo. And that's the worst kind to get involved in. Whoever so does that, you go, because it's from a higher up to a lower person. That's why you don't get involved with that. Because if you're the higher up, you're going to get fired trying to take advantage of somebody else because you see them as vulnerable because they want an opportunity, and you're standing in between it, and it could be female to male too, God. Like a female supervisor, they won't look at sexual harassment from me to the upper female supervisor. They look at sexual harassment from the upper supervisor to me because I don't have the power at the job. You know what I
Right.
mean? If I keep flirting with a supervisor, they'll probably call it something else, like inappropriate behavior. I don't know, but I guess it's an advanced sexual advancement. Or they said it. In fact, they said it could go anywhere. It could be anyone in the hospital. It can be a guest in the hospital. It can be a higher up. It can be somebody who's on an even tier with you, or somebody who's on a lower tier with you. The way is to scrutinize what was mentioned to you. If it bothers you, you go and you talk to the HR, and they'll address it. They have to address it.
Got to be able to go down there and say, listen, this woman shows cleavage every day.
Okay. Yeah, I got one of those at the job, God. They can't really do nothing about that.
Nah, they
You know
got
what I'm
to.
saying?
We got to have
There's
some.
this lady at my God, there's this lady at my job who wears the most provocative clothes every day, G.
Nah,
And it got to the point where one of the guests, one of the old ladies, like 60 years old, she told the managers that all the women out here don't want their husband having to look at this lady with the Catwoman suit all the time. You know what I mean? She's supposed to be a professional at the front desk, and she's coming up there with the Catwoman suit every day, God. And I'm talking about her body is like a fucking lioness, God. She's rocking it. So they can't tell her nothing. And I don't see her in the front too much anymore. They have her working in the back. Where
uh,
everybody, you wanted to come up here in a bikini, you ain't going to be on the catwalk modeling. We'll tell you that much. You're going to be in the back. You know what I mean? Where nobody can see you. All you want to do is show that thing off. You know what I'm saying?
right. And now I'm saying, just wondering, I don't know, is that, could that trigger another type of, now the job is discriminating against her because she's a woman?
I don't think, well, I don't know, God. I would say like this. Look, they have a dress code, right? But how to go about enforcing it, I don't know how they go about enforcing it. All I know is that this lady comes with the Catwoman suit every day, and everybody be looking at her like, oh my gosh, like all that. And nobody says that. She doesn't seem to know. So she doesn't even seem to know that they transferred her to the back so that she's not showing everything out to everybody. She doesn't even seem to know that. For her to say, hey, well, how come I'm not up front there? Say, yo, get out of the Catwoman suit. They'll probably tell her at that time. You know what I mean? They don't seem to be able to stop her. Word. They don't seem to be able to stop her. She goes hard with that Catwoman suit. Word.
So, so they didn't say that to her. They just moved her to a different.
Right, right, right. She doesn't even know. You know what I mean, huh? She
But
don't
man,
even
you
know.
making films. What's the deal?
I I can't yo God, every day when I see her, I can't understand how it's going down. Because it's outrageous, G. She she wears that, she's like a bodybuilder with a Catwoman suit on every day. It is bananas, G. Bananas. It amazes me, God. I go down there just to see her sometimes, game aside. And also, God, I don't even want to work with her, G. With
Right. You
with
see?
the with see with the lady, when they say, if there's a situation where they try to put me to work with her, I'll be like, no, 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 I gotta go downstairs today. I can't work up here. I'm doing my own. I have an assignment. I don't want to work
Yeah. Now listen,
nowhere near.
that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that listen, why can't you go down to human resources, right? It's
Right, right.
just go down there and say, listen, I can't work with her. It's unproductive.
It's too dangerous. I'm gonna catch a case. You
It's
know what I
not
mean?
productive. It's not gonna be able to do my job comfortably.
No, no, no. I don't. I try not to work with her, God. I don't want anybody to say I bumped into her by accident. Nothing. You know what I mean? That's one thing I stay away from, and I always have since I was a youth. I always, when I was in high school, I watched, you know, not too many sorties in my high school, so that I didn't want those problems. You know what I mean? Now I learned that at my other job, like one of my very first jobs. I started talking to one of the girls on the job, and she was talking to another brother on the job, and I didn't know because I was new there, and all the fights broke out. You know what I mean? Very sloppy. That was when I was younger. Now, but since I started working here, especially with a lot of women, just stay away from them. It's not worth it. There are a million women, wherever it is that you go. There are probably 1,000 women working there, but that still leaves 4 million women in New York City for you to talk to. Leave the ones at your job, at your office, at your place of business. Leave them alone. I don't care how dripping wet or how good they look. Go, you'll find another lady on the train, on the subway. You'll find somebody else at the Barclays Center, in the mall, at Home Depot, Applebee's. You know, you know what I'm saying, guy?
So is that the new rule? Is that the rule of the workplace now?
No, God, it's not the rule. Nobody's following it, and everybody's getting caught up. Everybody's getting caught up, and everybody's getting fired and shit. You know what I mean, guy? This part of the system, from history. It's partially there so they can fire some motherfuckers, God. Make an example out of them. They came to work playing too much, dating and shit. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? I hear a lot of people talking about that, and I can't convince them. They're like, no, no. I'm like, bro, you coming to work looking for a date, man. Well, most people, like Tavis Smiley, he came back with this. Most people find their significant other at work. Where did that stat come from, Tarvis, whatever your name is? Where did that stat come from, man? Most people find their significant other at work. Get out of town, man.
Yeah, that was a rough one when Tavis Smiley went down.
That was the worst excuse he could ever make. And then, see, he's the CEO at the company, and he's not dating women outside of the company. He's predatory on the women inside the company because he's the CEO, and he can't. He's trying to excuse it. Because I don't know if he can't see it. You're the CEO, my man. Now, one of the women at the job screams sexual harassment. Did you try to date her? Yes. Why? Is that the first woman you've dated at the job? No, you've only dated women at the job? That's predatory, man. That's you're a predator, Mr. Smiley. Because this is the place where those people admire you and look at you as somebody who has control of the finances, and they may be fearful about how you react after you stop dating them. They should have not dated you in the first place, but you're the CEO of the company. Why do you want to bring that type of problems to the workplace? No, you're just being a player. And they don't like that, man. You know what I'm saying? They love me at work because I don't give no indication that I have any interest in any woman at work, no matter how hard they try, no matter how hard they try. And they know me as somebody who's not interested in the women at work. They love me. You know what I'm saying? It's just a big mess to do. Travis Smiley. I'm disappointed in that man and the excuses that he gave. There aren't there. You're a TV star. How many people out in the audience see you um, on screen and look up to you? And some of them are fans. Go date one of the fans, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even when you come out and you say you have a job, what kind of job do you have? Well, I have a bullshit job at the hospital. Better than no job. I like you already. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You already get fan clubs when you just have a JO on the strength. You know what I mean? So date the girls elsewhere, and the women don't come to the job talking about who's cute. That's what you came to work for. Still in high school. That's the way it's really, really, really looked at when you get caught up in it. You know what I mean? When you get caught up in it. And I've seen it go bad for people. I've seen it go good for people. I've seen a lot of the the higher ups, the supervisors. I've seen them have relations with people in the hospital and not have any problem. Nothing came out of it. Such and such was satisfied, you know what I mean? And both parties were satisfied and everybody went about their business. It turned out all right that time. But when it doesn't turn out, who are you going to blame? Who are you going to blame? You know what I'm saying? And when it blows up big. And the dudes who hooked you up with that, with the co-worker, when it blows up, are gonna say, fire him. You know what I'm saying, guys?
Hey man, listen. Uh,
The
but
same ones that hooked you up with her are gonna tell you to tell the people, man, they should have fired him a long time ago. What's he doing messing with these women at the job?
John Bishop,
That's what they're gonna say.
yeah,
Say again, Lord.
Rome J came in, and I got Latif. Where you from, Latif?
I don't think I can hear them, right, God?
Nah, they not speaking. They just uh I can see them in
They're
the comments.
texting. Oh, they're texting. I can't even see the.
Like you said, we can't take things on face value either. There is such a thing as a lie in the setup. You know, that's you know, unfortunately it does seem to be, some amount of that. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's one of the things where uh the consequences of it, just the allegation, the consequences of just having that allegation is so great.
Woo.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That,
Mhm.
when it turns out to be fake, a lot of times, that's like that's news, you know what I mean? That's like, so I don't know if maybe I'm sensationalizing it in my mind, you know what I'm saying? But you do have those situations where that wasn't sexual harassment, but remember the dude a couple of years ago that was he was nominated for the Supreme Court,
Um. Yeah, I forgot his name. I
Kavanaugh,
don't remember. Kavanaugh. Yeah, I knew it was
right?
Irish sounding name.
Now, if you recall, right, you had the one lady who said that she came to like 9 parties, and at every party she was seeing young girls get gang raped. So I'm wondering, all right, if you went to a party and you saw girls getting gang raped, what you went back for?
Yep.
Like, why you didn't call the police? Why you didn't help? None of that, and then it turns out she's really much older than the dude. Like, she's at an age where it's like you saying this was happening when they was teenagers. You was,
Right. You're 24.
yeah. What are you doing? You're the rapist here.
Yeah.
Just
Yep. That's right.
if you know what I'm saying. So, but
Those are the private. Those are the those people who came out. God. Those were the works of the other party's private eyes. You know what I'm saying?
mhm, who knows, man? That's why I say, uh, that's a crazy situation. But that's what it is. Socially, on the social equality got to be adjusted. You know what I'm saying? For whatever's going on now, as opposed to whatever was going on for the last thousands of years. You know what I'm saying? Like all of the social contract of, you know, how people could talk to each other, and how people interact is different. You know what I mean? Just, some things, you know, depends on what side of the coin you on. Cause like, see, for instance, right now, a white person can't just walk down the street and say to us, "Hey, nigger."
Not no more. Right.
Yeah, that's the contract has been adjusted. You know what I'm saying? Where
Hmm.
if you say that now, I'm we're gonna have a confrontation. You understand
Right.
what I'm
One. Yeah. Yeah.
saying? In that confrontation is going to be understood by all levels of society. You know what I'm saying, including law enforcement.
Yep.
So it's that same type of thing. But just in general, the way how everybody interact with each other right now, you know, is up in the air. Because even like another aspect of it, we was talking about in terms of uh, the pronoun that you refer to people. You know what I'm saying? Like all these different
Hmm.
things is totally different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 But they do have that class, that course on it, and you gotta sign. You gotta sign the paper at the end, and then they give you a certificate, to say that you took the testing. But everybody on campus must experience that. Oh yeah, God, and it's the same thing on the college campuses. They're younger people, so they give them some grace. But you can't be on the campus. You're 18 years old, and you see a sister who's in the on the campus, and you say, "Hey, how you doing? You looking good today." You just violated right there.
Whoa.
Yeah, on the campus, you violated.
You can't say
You
that on the
violated.
college campus?
If that lady doesn't want that, no, cannot say that. So, for example, I would be with certain brothers when I was in college, and they would be like, psst, psst, yo, shorty. And I would say, bro, don't do that, man. Do not do that while I'm with you. You can do it if you want, if you don't want to listen to what I say. But those chicks don't look like they like us, man. And they could go back and say, yo, he said psst, psst, psst to me. Now, if you're on the sidewalk across the street, that's different. But even if you're on the sidewalk across the street and you do it to one of the women on the campus, she can say, whenever I'm across the street, he says this, he makes comments to me. Even though it's not on the campus, you're linked. You're linked. It's different than if you're on the train and you're all the way downtown. But if you're up on the side of the, just across the street from the campus, and you keep saying fresh things to that same woman, she can say something to, and if she says things to you that you don't like, you can say it about her too. Hmm.
Yeah, I think I found it right here. It's sexual harassment prevention training.
Yep.
You take it in English. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is it right here. I'm gonna check it out.
You see, because then you want to understand also, you approach that lady and she's a lesbian and you approach her. That's not nice. She don't like that. Or if that woman approaches that guy because she likes him, he's cute, he's nice, but he's gay. He double don't like that. And you like him because he's kind of how should I say it? He's very kind, very sweet, I guess. And so you as a woman like him, but he's a gay. You can't be making advances to him. You can't invite him out to coffee like that. If you're a woman, they tell you all the rules.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
I guess this is such as life.
but I don't know, God, but I just see like our people, sometimes I see them at work thirsty, both men and women. The women are coming to work looking for cute guys, and the brothers are coming to work looking for fine women. And when I see them people at the job, everybody sees them. That is the people who know how to behave. They see them. They're standing out. Hey, Christ.
Yeah,
Sometimes a brother will come and meet me up at the spot, right, God? Right?
yeah,
So, I see certain brothers who stand on the side, and certain brothers stand right in front of the middle of the front door. I say, bro, well, why are you standing here? Stand on the side. Brother came to the job to deal with me, but he's looking for chicks up there. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's standing dead in the middle of the front door. Guess what? Don't meet me no more. Meet me on the. I told you, meet me on the side over here, bro, because I know what you're doing. But I work here, and I don't need to for you to be trying to say something to a woman and it turns out bad poorly. Then I walk away with you. It's indiscriminate, God. It's like, come on, B. I invited you here to build with me for our own productivity. Why are you going to try to take us two steps back by looking for chicks here at the job? Even if you were, stand on the side, man, so that when I come out, we won't be acquainted with one another for that reason of you talking to the women. You got to know better than that. You know what I mean? In fact, it's written in a proverb, God. that it says, wherever you go, be careful on how you approach the women. And it says, many a life has been ruined off of, many a lifetime has been ruined over a moment's uh, activity in lustful thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't know that one of the bodyguards for Donald Trump was messing with Milana, whatever her name is, Marba Maples. The bodyguard that Donald Trump had working for him was getting paid 120,000 a year to bodyguard Miss Marla Maples, and the dude goes and has an affair with her. He's never been the same since. Not only because Trump messed him up in work and all that other stuff, but everywhere he goes, he's known as somebody who's just has no scruples, even though the sex was consensual. He didn't rape her. You know what I mean? And she's the employer. So he's not the one who gets the sexual harassment case. But look what he did. He ruined a whole lot of opportunity in his life because of that. 120 grand a year? Come on, man.
And that was 1980s money.
You dig. 9 out of 10 times, nobody's going to attack her. Not where y'all are going. You're not going to the club. You're going to Bergdorf Goldman and H. Bendel and Escada and Gucci and those places. Haile Selassie, he said that in order to be a great leader, you must have supreme control over your sexual desires. Yeah, that's what he said, man. I would want to hear what somebody like Cosby said after his experience and having affairs. You know what I mean?
He's gonna say I should have listened to Haile Selassie.
That's right. The first, you know what I mean? His
Yeah.
Imperial Majesty, Haile Selassie I the First, as my brothers, Rastafarian brothers. Peace goes out to all the Rastafarians out there. You know we get down. Me love you like cook food. Zine. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So
but at the end of the day, man, with Cosby though, I was, he made admissions.
he made admissions. He should have never said a word. I don't know how he got to get on, how he got on the stand. I don't know
Because
how he got on this.
he's supposed to have a deal where
Oh,
whatever
if he
he said was
testifies,
never supposed to come up.
and then I wonder if how his lawyers advised him to testify, or he said, "Nah, man, I'm not testifying anything. I wasn't there. How can I testify? I didn't do anything."
Hey, man, he should,
Unrepentant. He was in a lose-lose situation, man.
he should have
They
stuck
wanted
with that
him.
story from the. He should have stuck with that story from the jump.
That's right. He should have said, "No, you're gonna send me anyway." So, no.
Man,
I just decided that. I just resolved that you guys are gonna um, send me, and just like Jesus, he didn't say nothing. So, no, he said he didn't say anything. That's why, could have been worse. Put it like that. Could have been worse had he said so. God damn. Imagine that. You're getting crucified and it could have been worse.
And well, depending if now if you're looking at that, what was that movie they came out with? Passion of the Christ?
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't see the movie, but I heard about it. You know what I mean? I'm not really much for subtitles any old way.
Yeah, that was the reason that I didn't really like. I can't really tell you what the movie was totally about because I wasn't reading the subtitles, but I just was
Mhm.
watching the violence. He took he took quite a beating.
Was there a Judas guy in the movie? Was,
Um,
was there a guy who was Judas in the movie?
I don't recall because
Or
like
I'm just I just
I was just
want to
looking
know,
at
was he
it.
black?
I was looking at it like pictures. Um, but it was mostly about after he got caught, though.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
wasn't about, it was after the Garden of Gethsemane.
Right.
That's when the cops came and got him. Judas said, "There he goes. We was sticking up banks over here." That's what Judas did.
Hey man.
He implicated the God, man.
But
So the
in the
police.
last couple of years, though, Judas. You got that movie that just came out, of course. But other than that, when you look at a lot of the betrayal that's been going on in the recent years, it's you know, Judas is not, Judas used to be in a class by itself.
You mean as a trader, God, super trader?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was God, super trader, man.
But now it's so common, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the way they're going with the snitching, but I think in Jesus's case, Judas was more like he was probably doing the robbing. Jesus is his man, and he pinned it on him. You know what I'm saying? He tried to pin it on him. Doesn't seem to me like Jesus was directly robbing. I know he was turning over the tables and stuff, so he was being a little extra, and those people didn't like that. You know what I mean? So they started to call the cops on him, like, "Yo, he's protesting and all this shit, but he's doing a little extra. I think he's trying to extort us, yo." You know what I mean? He was Jesus was like the head of the coalitions and shit. You know what I'm saying, God?
Yeah.
And Judas was one of the dudes who was taking loot on the side instead of really dealing with the equality. Then he started accusing Jesus of that for racketeering and stuff, and so they had to indict him and arrest him. You know what I mean? But since the people there wanted to get him, you know what I mean? Then once he was in their hands, they stuck it to him. You know what I mean? Plus, they paid Judas. So I was thinking maybe Judas testified against him. You know what I mean? I didn't see him. I don't know what happened. Well, Judas is never mentioned anywhere in the courtroom when Jesus is in front of Pontius Pilate. So he didn't testify against him there, but he must have done something else. You know what I mean, girl? Besides just talk. He must have had to sign some papers or something.
Nah, I think he was supposed to have gave them some type of signal of which one he was. Because remember, they already got
Oh,
the charges. The charges come from Herod.
trumped up. Right. Yeah, he told them where they were. Maybe they were. Maybe they were. How could they be? I was thinking maybe they were popping bottles with him. You know what I mean? And pop a bunch of bottles, and then he was like, "Yeah, that's my man. I know where he at. He's right over here by the park, son." You know what I mean? And then he said, went over there, said, "This is the one. This is my man, yo." That was bad because they were close.
In
They
this
were
day and
tight,
time
man.
right now, man, it's that's normal.
Hmm. Yeah, they were tight. They were really tight because it said that he kissed him on the cheek. Means that he was. You're talking. Your conversation is so close to the person that when you're talking to them in their ear, that your lips touch their face. You know what I'm saying? That's how close they were. They,
That's the sign. That was the sign, I think. Shakim said right here, I disagree. Jesus was opening the window shades, revealing how the priesthood was robbing the people. In essence, he was messing with their currency. Yeah, he was doing that. They was in there scamming the people though. Just, we got a lot of new people that came in. So to run back through the title of the video to the full extent, was just dealing with in terms of you know, having all the knowledge that you need to weigh and judge any particular situation. You know what I'm saying? Like to have the whole picture. You see what I mean? Because when you deal with the 110 and we deal with the 196,940,000 square miles. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm woke. But you deal with the 196,940,000 square miles. That's the big the big measurement of the whole planet, right? But then when you take it to the the uh the 140, right? You get what is the land and what is the water. You know what I'm saying? And then you could break down the land with the hills and mountains and the deserts, the useful land, the ice cap land. You could break down the bodies of the water, and you get all the way, each one of them, that's a different layer of understanding that you're able to get because things is broken down a little bit more. all the way down till you get to the square inches. And see, all of them other understandings that you try to get, all those other layers of the understanding that you try to see, it's going to be harder for you to see them if you don't have all of the knowledge that you need. So that's what I tell people. I ain't got 120 degrees of knowledge. I got 360 degrees of knowledge. Because once you got all the knowledge, now you can weigh and judge things. So you can weigh and judge things, you know, uh, according to the laws of mathematics. But you can't weigh and judge things beyond a shadow of a doubt, and you ain't got all the information. See, it's going to be hit or miss. You'll be right some of the time, but it's going to depend on the weight of whatever it is that you left out of the situation, or whatever is about the circumstance that you don't know. Like you can say, all right, well, there's things we don't know, and we figure these things out over here, and then we make a whole judgment on everything. Nah, there's one thing that you left out over here can outweigh all of that. So when you deal with that, and you deal with the 1,910,000 square miles, see, that's another layer of the understanding. When you know the whole 120, right? Then you're able to go through all these layers. So now, in that 1,910,000 square miles of hills and mountains is Mount Everest, right? Which is 29,141 feet high. So now when you're dealing with here on the land, right? Now you're dealing with the surface, right? Right here where we at, and you're dealing with the highest point. So all of that is about dealing with all the different angles that you gotta look at. And then, you still not even complete then. Because you got the 196,940,000 square miles, right? That's just the surface. What about the 7,926 miles in diameter? Where you got to go beneath the surface. See, this surface right here, but this is all still face value. See, when you look beneath the surface, you see what is at the core of the situation. See, you still got the science of the oceans. How deep is the oceans? All of these is different areas that give you different layers of understanding about whatever it is that you're dealing with. Like, see, we first learn how to do that with 120 lessons. That's what we got the 120 lessons for, is to practice our ability to do that, on this mental and verbal plane right here. But then now, as we walk and talk across the planet, right? As we walk and talk across the planet, now it's time for us to activate the mathematics, activate the alphabet. But see, we got a well-rounded picture now because we practice all the different circumstances, all the different scenarios, right? We've gone through the whole butterfly effect of reality mentally, right? And so now this is why we can be successful in, whatever our endeavor is. Instead of you just doing things, you know, just based on your feelings, you feel you can do it, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
really based, on, any accumulation of knowledge or experience, any accumulation of research or experience that you did, you know, to actually specifically activate. See, because that's, a person can know a lot of things. That don't mean you know what you're doing in everything. You know what I mean? In order for you to be qualified, you need to be qualified with specific knowledge. Like a doctor, right, is, a highly qualified individual intellectually to do almost anything in terms of you just talking about his intelligence and his intellect. However, I'm not gonna, if you gotta go to court, you know what I'm saying, you being sued for whatever reason, you know, I'm not going to bring a doctor because he doesn't have that specific knowledge to apply to that particular situation. So you got to be able to activate mathematics in that particular way. See, knowing 120 lessons, being able to quote 120 lessons and going through a lot of stuff, when we just talking, that don't qualify you to do, you know, besides teach 120 lessons, it don't qualify you to do nothing. Like right now, if you gotta get surgery on your brain, right? Are you gonna go find the person that can quote 120 lessons the best and be like, yo, God, I've been hearing you quote 120 for years. You always impeccable, you never miss a word. Um, I need you to operate on my brain. Nah, you're gonna have to activate mathematics in the science of neurosurgery.
Yeah.
When you can make knowledge go to born in the science of neurosurgery, right? Not 120. I don't care what you know about Yaku. So that's how, we got to make these mathematics, these lessons, or I'm talking about the lessons just in terms of things that you learn that you can apply, right? Everything that we learning. That's how we got to make it walk and talk. It's through the actual endeavors that whatever you doing out there, actually applying those lessons, actually applying these principles. But before you can apply it, you got to know the whole science, man. You got to get 120. A lot of these other things, see, that's a problem that I had, right? Personally, I'm saying, as an 85%, right, was really knowing what stuff means. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that's like unique because that's basically, all kids, you hear that constantly, you know what I'm saying? In terms of, when are we gonna, like, I remember when I first got the knowledge, that's when I realized when I was going to need to know geometry.
You dig.
You know what I'm saying? Like when I was in class, like, yo, when I'm gonna need to know that a circle is 360 degrees. Like just in life, I don't be doing nothing. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When I'm
Hey,
in
yo,
the
God.
third grade and I'm first learning that, like, yo, what I'm gonna need to know that a square got four corners with 90 degrees. You know, why I'm gonna need to know that? You know
Hey,
what
yo,
I'm saying?
God. Can you hear me, Lord?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Um, I wanted to add on as far as knowledge in 120 degrees and all of the lessons that are to be found in uh, the discussion of any degree within it. But even before that, the lesson of memorization, you see, because when you're learning something in the general school system, they tell you not to memorize or not to just memorize. But either way they put it, they kind of undermine the ability to memorize and almost um, imply that memorization, they stigmatize memorization. And the father, Akhmin told me that the father told us to memorize some things. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. And that actually proves that you know it, because to know is having the ability to remember previously learned material. If you don't remember previously learned material now, which is a time in the present, because you can't even spell no without now. And if you don't remember now, then you don't know. Because to know is to remember in the present. Nevertheless, we have the power to memorize. And that's and you have that power. You can use it. That's the So if you're studying whatever it is there in neuroscience, I don't know if that's what the God just mentioned, or if you're studying um, carpentry, there are portions of it that you're going to have to memorize. You might as well be accustomed to activating your mind to that level of intensity in order to memorize, and that level of discipline to repeat and not be afraid and know that it's not going to pop in your head like a Pop Tart out of a toaster. It's only going to get into your head by the virtue of you putting in the effort to remember. And it's just a tight application of the mind. So yeah, God, that's what I want. Just knowledge in 120 in of itself, and how we translate that over to our other disciplines, which we're required to have in order to generate revenue for ourselves and our family.
Mhm.
In the study of it, if you want to be at the top of the class, don't be afraid. In fact, use your power to memorize things. You dig? Use your power. That's a lesson in 100 from knowledge in 120, right off the muscle. You already know.
Mhm.
Hey, when I'm going through this study, some of it I can memorize, and it's
Mhm.
better that way. You know what I mean? Add
See,
on, God.
in those things that you have memorized, those become uh building blocks in your imagination, in your when you activate your creative power. You understand what I'm saying? You know, the things that you have on cap, the things that you've experienced, that, like you said, you could recall, right now in the present. You can formulate these things in all different ways, right? And use your own creative power. You know what I'm saying? So the memory is another one of them things. You know, the imagination, the memory, these are things that's attacked by uh entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Where you know, uh, right now, uh, like I always say, the difference between reading a book, right, and watching TV is that when you read the book, you still have to imagine all the stuff. Like you gotta imagine, like when they say that a person yelled at another person, you gotta imagine them yelling your own self. You know what I'm saying? When they describing a person, when they describing the furniture in a room or whatever, you gotta use your own mind's eye to see what it is that they talking about. You know what I'm saying? But when you're dealing with TV, you know what I'm saying? You know, your entire imagination is taken out of it now. You understand what I'm saying? Like right now, you know, before kids would go outside and make up a game, you know what I'm saying? That they was
Mm.
playing. You know, just between themselves.
Skelly.
Yeah, they'll make up whatever games that they feel was gonna be fun. But see, now that you play in the
Ain't gonna
video
leave you.
games, you playing within the imagination of the people who program that game. You understand what I'm saying? And you know, you see the memory too is attacked. You know, really, it to me, you know, once you got the internet and the cell phones, you know, that kind of combination where, you know, uh 30 years ago, you know, people had 20, 30, 50 numbers on cap. Like if you ask somebody, uh,
Oh yes,
you know, what's
yes,
this person number? They had that number on cap.
yes.
You
That's
understand what I'm
right.
saying?
That's right.
Or if it was, you know, this fact or that fact, like you said, people had these things memorized. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
now people got to go, you know, hold up, I got to check it on YouTube. I got to send you the link. You know what I'm saying? I don't really. So these is, like you said, powers that we have, you know, that's not, uh, you know, it's not registered the same as the five senses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the five senses measure things that can be measured. You understand what I'm saying? By the instruments that they have at this point in time right now. You understand what I mean? These types of mind power that I'm talking about right now, it can't really be, they don't have an instrument to say, well, uh, you know, Steven Spielberg got a better imagination than uh Eddie Murphy. You understand what I'm saying? You know, there's
Hmm.
not, like, you could look at the movie, you could see the evidence of what they did with their imagination, but they can't really measure it. You know what I mean? Like what is uh you know, like they got the IQ score, you know, I've never heard of it at least. You know what I mean? The IQ score for imagination. You know what I mean? Because, you know, first of all, once you go into it, you know, uh it's going to manifest in so many different ways depending on the person. And like I said, depending on the building blocks that they have in their mind, right, to activate their imagination on. So, uh, you know, a person who draws, right, their imagination is going to be manifested in their art and the different unique, you know, things that they do on that level. You know, somebody else might be a dancer. So their imagination is going to manifest in the different moves that they do. You understand what I mean? When they dancing, you know what I'm saying? Somebody who makes music, you know, the different notes that they put together, you know, that's how their imagination is being expressed. You know, so how do you measure those things? You understand what I'm saying? Like, is is Quincy Jones, you know, more artistic than, you know, somebody that draws pictures?
Future. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were gonna. I was thinking of future. You know what I'm saying?
Man, see,
You know what I mean? I was like, I was thinking, I was like when you said, it's Quincy Jones more than. And I was like, in Future, because Future is hot, man. But
I ain't sure I ever heard of a Future record. I probably did, but I didn't know it was him.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not the lyrics; it's the music, the combination of sounds that he produces, and the cues, and it's almost like an orchestra of sort. You know what
He
I mean?
produced too.
Future, I thought, yeah, I thought those were all of his tracks, God. All of the,
I don't know really nothing about him.
oh, okay. Yeah, God. Future's the track master, as a matter of fact. That's why he's on all those people's records. He's
Nah, I
just
know he be. I know he got all the babies.
he's got all that's why he has all the fresh beats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
They tell him what to play, man. You know what I mean?
yeah,
He just asks his seeds which is the sounds that they like. They tell him and he programs them, you know what I mean? He doesn't even have to spit. The music is like kind of like a techno jazz. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Nah, I mean, man, like he came out during a time when I wasn't really um happy with a lot of the music that was coming out. It wasn't for me. You know what I mean? So in general, I wasn't checking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's just like I said, without the rhymes, just music, instrumental.
Yeah, that's what it be though. A lot of times it's like, you know, like different like say like the reggaeton era. You know what I'm saying? Like if you was a hot artist doing reggaeton, I really like it's maybe like two or three dudes that I really recall from that era. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Like Fat Joe,
Yeah,
Nori. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's not
And
really,
Daddy Yankee.
yeah. So
Yeah.
you know, like when Future start coming out with that type of signs, uh, I wasn't really.
Yeah, I mean, I, it's like I usually stay within one margin of hip hop as far as spitting and music combined is considered. But even if I don't listen to the rhyme of the other people's track doing, I listen to the tracks,
What happened to the
not
other
even
dude?
knowing.
It was another dude too. He actually was good. I wasn't checking for him, and then somehow I heard like one of his albums, but then he started talking about flat Earth, and then I haven't heard from him since then.
Flat Earth,
Yeah, like this dude
a
could
rapper.
sing and he could rhyme.
Mm. Oh, I'm out of the loop.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard about him in a minute. But yeah, though, back to that science, man. You know that definitely is something that you know it's you know it's been engineered out of people, like the type of curiosity, you know, that even leads you to you know, memorize things, know what things are, you know, um and to be able to um you know, imagine how this thing could be put into activation in a better way.
Yeah, 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 yep. It's the discipline. You know what I mean? Because what discipline is to organize oneself to achieve an endeavor over a period of time, a long period of time. And how do you apply yourself to knowledge to take a bite? You have to be aggressive. You have to be like the lion on top of that there zebra. You got to be really, we would say, hungry. You have to initiate that attack with your teeth, your mental teeth. You know what I mean? And get a bite aggressively of that application of knowledge in your from your mental in order to remember it. You understand? Because in order for you to remember it, that information, you have to paste it into your mind or your memory. And it doesn't always stick on the first application. Sometimes you have to put some application on it because it's not something that you always do. And it may be something that you don't necessarily like. In other words, it may be something that you are unfamiliar with and something from which you are repulsed. Yet duty says that for your own benefit, you have to apply yourself. So,
Mhm. Yeah, Jamal Gray, that is the dude. B.O.B. Yeah, he started talking about flat Earth, and then I haven't seen.
I just thought it was his lousy music.
I got
Nah,
some
nah,
great joints.
nah. No, he had some good hits. He had some good hits. He was a good
Uh,
entertainer.
uh, that's another thing. I mean, what do you think about that, man? Like a lot of the
I'm,
kind of alternate theories of reality that's been coming out recently.
mm, well, I can't. I'm not an expert in that for certain.
You got the flat Earth. You got uh the indigenous hypothesis. What do you call it? What's the name for that, Mr. Spot? The indigenous hypothesis. What is it? What is
What's that
what-
all about?
um it's saying that I guess they saying the majority of slaves it was in America in 1621.
Wait,
Like
wait, wait. Say that again, though.
that the majority, like, well, the last thing I heard, they said that 25% of the slaves that was in of the slaves, right, was from Africa, right?
Hmm.
25% was bred here in America, and the other 50% is the so-called Indians, the Native Americans.
It, it doesn't make it to me. I
Yeah.
mean, at least not here in the U.S. You know what I mean? Because uh, I'm seeing uh, 17 million plus 2 million. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't. I'm not saying that that's the up to date, but you pick up what I'm putting down. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you know, but yeah, you got that, and there's no gravity. Um, what else? What else is out there? You know, I chalk it up to uh, the original people have been lied to about so many different things. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
That uh, you know, they gotta reach out in every direction. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mm-hmm,
you know how like when you looking for something, right? At first you look everywhere that you think it might be. Like you look everywhere that you usually leave it. And then after it's not in none of them places, you start looking places that, you know, is never there, but you've already looked where it usually is. So you look at some place now that's a little bit crazy, but you don't got no choice because all uh the usual places that you would leave it turned out not to be the answer. So uh I mean that's my understanding of it,
mm-hmm.
of at least where it's coming from. So Mrs. Spike said the indigenous movement. So it's the indigenous movement. It says some are of the opinion they are black and always been here before the slave trade, and some are of the opinion they are from the indigenous tribes of Native Americans. Oh yeah, the black woman is God too. That's I'm not sure when that popped on the scene, but that's real strong right now. The multiverses. I mean, I know about the multiverses from like physics, but I haven't
Mm-hmm.
experienced that so far. I guess it sounds like a good thing now. For right now, I had to say,
I've been thinking about the multi-universe for like 30 years. I mean, more than that, for like, yeah, for like 30 years, 35 years, I've been thinking about that. So, and I haven't been able to put it in place in reality completely, other than in my imagination.
yeah, I don't. But so I don't understand. They saying they black and always been here, and that some are of the opinion they are from the indigenous tribes. I'm saying I thought they all was saying, but that's one thing about the indigenous movement is that it's not one idea behind it. Because you
Oh,
hear like it's a wide range
yeah.
from like I said, some people would say, well, some people is from Africa, all the way to people that say there was no such thing as the African slave trade, that the African slave trade really went in reverse, that there was no black people in Africa until they sent the people back to when they sent the Africans to Liberia, that's how black people got to Africa. So that's like a pretty wide range of
Oh,
that's That's a
That's a
that's a
pretty wide
wide
range of
range of
bullshit to
concepts.
pick from.
Yeah, you know, and
So
everything in between that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they,
But Mrs. Spikes said it has holes. I mean, you know, I actually checked them out. You know what I mean? Because I'm open minded that way. You know, uh, during the day, I got this app that I use it like talk radio. You know what I'm saying? Where the people get on there, they express whatever's their ideas. So I go into the rooms where the indigenous movement brothers and sisters is talking, and you know, I haven't really heard anything compelling like that. You know what I'm saying? To make me, uh, you know, especially when you're talking about saying word is bond, you know, or word just being bond, regardless to whom or what. It's like, yeah, you saying certain things, but see, it could be that too, though. And then it could be this other third thing or this fourth thing. It could be that too. I see. This is not how we try to do things as 5%. You know what I'm saying?
zoom zoom.
But it's definitely big. And it's definitely, I'm gonna tell you another thing. Uh these ideas appear to be really uh they appear to be really sinking in with females.
Easily led.
That could be the case. But I just know that's a part of the reality.
Yeah.
Mr. Spike says some people you look at as black may be more genetically what we call natives and were most likely counted in records as African Americans, but this holds up in the US, not these other places. You ever see, here's the thing, there's three or four different reasons why those people might have been counted as natives or as African. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of places that they name in, you know, uh, it's like, you know, like some of the places they taught us, like, look, I'm from there. No, we don't have no history like that. We're, you know, we Native American or But like I said, you know, the person, you know, they go back and you find your name in the records of the Indians. The reason why some people find their names in the records of the Indians is because the Indians had slaves.
Yeah, they.
And when you was in the Indian territory, you was in the Indian territory. You wasn't American.
And you'll find you have a last name like Bowman
Yeah,
or Cloud
you wasn't on the you wasn't
or Feathers.
yeah, you wasn't
You know what I mean, God?
yeah. At that time, the reservations, the Indian territory wasn't in the jurisdiction of the United States. And so then when it comes time to split up the resources, when the Indians is gonna get something, right? We need to lighten the load right now. You know, the less heads we got to split this up with, the better off each one of us is gonna be. So you know what? Only black people that we had classified as Indian, yeah, nah, they're not really Indian. See, now we go into this, you know, when the casinos come, and also when it came time to collect the reparations for your slaves. If I'm gonna get paid because motherfuckers is African slaves that's just been freed, then I'm gonna make every motherfucker who is slightly African, I'm putting them on that list. It is, you know, I'm like, and that's just two reasons. I'm not saying that's all the reasons. You know what I'm saying? You know, but a lot of times, whether it's these historical facts, whether it's statistics, a lot of these things, we still got to be able to see the clear picture. You know what I mean? Like there's still got to be a story behind that because statistics, it can be used to illustrate, but it could also be used to cover up the reality. It can also be used to kind of make things anonymous. You see what I'm saying? Like if I tell you 50 million people died in World War II, see that 50 million people, you like, man, you might feel bad for a second or whatever. But if I tell you that one of them was your grandparent or your great grandparent or whatever, right? That one person is going to have more of an impact on you.
Yeah.
So unless you tell the story, like when I tell you the story behind that one person, that changed the whole impact of what that statistic means, as opposed to the 50 million anonymous people. So that's why you gotta, you know, uh, for me at least, I beware of the statistics, and just it could be anything. Like they can show you, a clay pot. You still got to know the story. Other than that, you just got some things that it's historical. You can put a date on it. You can say, whatever people that was around here at whatever time. All right, Raborn and players ball. You could put a date on something or something like that and say this is when we got it. But you really got to be able to tell the story behind all this thing. What you say here? The bar came in. What's the deal? Mr. Spock said also there was something called a Black Indian, especially for our Florida people. All right, now,
Seminole.
yeah, but now when you talk about the Seminoles, they not they not those black people ain't from over here. Like the
Didn't make sense.
Seminoles is a tribe of people. They was in like Georgia and Alabama, and they lost a war in Georgia and Alabama, and the remnants of them went down into Florida, and they mixed with slaves that was escaping from uh, the English colonies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because remember, at the time, Florida is a part of the Spanish Empire.
yeah, that's right.
You see what I'm saying? So that's who the Seminoles is. You know, now maybe you're talking about something else, but you know, the people that I know of, that's why I said like a lot of this stuff they keep saying, but it's like, you know, the I guess the evidence that you kind of got behind what you're saying is not compelling. Like different things they show you where they show you all these people where they Indian and they look dark in these pictures. Listen, you can look at pictures of the 49ers. I'm talking about the people that went to San Francisco in 1849. And there's pictures of them where they look dark, son.
Hmm.
So a lot of the stuff, I'll be like, man, listen, you know, but yeah, they got a couple of new things out there, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, outer space stuff is back. Well, I don't know if it ever went anywhere, but all the different planets and all the different uh, you know, communicating with aliens and all that stuff is back.
Motherships and brotherships.
So I guess that's another level. Like that's another level. Uh, you know, like we was kind of, you know, shepherded through, you know what I'm saying? Like getting the knowledge in terms of like, we came from the dead world, you know, and but being that the knowledge was formulated, you know what I'm saying? The lessons was already there, the math was already there, you know, and the whole culture was already established. You know what I'm saying? So uh, you know, we was able to go straight from the dark into the light. You know what I'm saying? You know, from the dark to being the light. You know, but for other people who you know, like they leaving Christianity, right? But they still don't know where the light is yet.
Hmm.
Like they just know that this sitting right here in this dark, this is not working.
Yep, yep,
Now,
yep.
which way do you go and shit? You know what I'm
And they're
saying?
not choosing Islam either. You know what I'm saying? They're like,
Right.
nah, nah.
You know what I mean? So there are all these other things,
They'd rather go to Scientology.
you know, forms of spirituality, you know, and that was another thing where I think, you know, a lot of women is attracted to it because when you deal with all those spirituality and all that stuff, you know, the women, her powers is not seen by the naked eye. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't see with the naked eye, uh, you know, the baby growing in her stomach. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You don't see the egg, being released. All the different things that they do. You see the evidence of it on the outside. So
Sorry about that. My dog.
spirituality of being connected to things that's unseen with the naked eye, um, I think it's an attractive concept for them. Yeah, Mr. Spock. That is a yeah. Pluto. I think they said Pluto is actually orbiting around the asteroid belt or something.
Or it switches orbits.
Yeah, something. Yeah, they saying that it's not orbiting
Right.
around the
It
sun.
switches orbits. Sometimes it goes into another orbit.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
And also it doesn't have a molten core.
right. But I heard that recently they're looking they're looking for uh like they think it's another planet out there though, but they not sure yet or something.
That I don't know about. But I know that Pluto defies the nature of defies the definition of a planet just
Raborn
by the
said,
virtue that it doesn't have a molten core.
Raborn said that's the feminism manifesting itself. You know, um, one thing about the feminism at this point is that it's so built in to the education system and just the media and everything is so built in, right? That you know
Hey yo,
if you can ask a lot of women if they feminists and they'll say no. But then if you're talking to them, you see that they got a lot of the feminist ideals kind of ingrained in them.
well, God, there's an intersection between feminism and matriarchy. And sometimes what you see is matriarchy,
True.
you know,
But
and not
this is
actually feminism.
this is my question, right? To see how deep, right? If it's feminism or if it's matriarchy, right? Is
Yeah.
is listen, ask a woman, is birth control healthcare?
um, is it health care or is it a health issue? Oh,
Nah,
healthcare. You mean I don't even know what healthcare. What you mean when you say healthcare?
I mean, uh, that having babies is what healthy women do. So there's nothing healthy about it. You understand what I'm saying? The effects of it long term is not healthy.
Mm,
You see,
of the effects of what long term, God? Pregnancy?
the effects of taking birth control.
Oh, birth control. Okay. Okay, that's you would say that's counter health.
Yeah. But
Birth
see,
control
it's
pills is
because they've
counter
been
health.
ingrained with that idea that this is healthcare and we have to demand it. And if we don't get it, then that's not equality. Like that's been ingrained. That's what I'm saying. That's so built in to
But they
the
wouldn't have to use
education.
that argument all the time, though, G.
Huh?
We can just, they don't have to use that argument all the time that it's not equality. You know what I mean? We don't have
I,
to,
that's
we don't
built.
have to promote our agenda on that basis. For example, I, I, I believe in child care because sometimes parents have to both go to work,
Hmm.
or maybe one parent is only available. It could be only the dad, or it could be only the mom. So I think that that should be part of the budget. You know what I'm saying?
Um, but
You
see,
know what I
it's
mean?
that's one of those things though where that's a to me that's a deep economic issue right there. You know what I mean? In terms of, I don't have all of the studies to really be able to say, but uh,
No,
you
but
know,
that could just be my group. You know, God, like let's say I want to. That's what I want my block to vote for. You know what I'm saying, God? And then the other block, they could vote against it or vote for it. It might be it, it might be the same demographic over there. It's like, yo, another an identical man over there on the other side says, "Nah, man,
yeah,
we can
I
get
mean,
our own child care. You know, you get
it's
your
one
own
of
child
the
care. I get mine.
well,
You know what I'm saying?
listen, the you know the need for healthcare is one of the things that it's like a the word is not self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm trying to look for the right word, but uh, you know, some of these things beget each other. You know what I'm saying? In like a kind
Hmm.
of it's like in a feedback loop or something. You understand what I'm saying?
Right,
You know,
right. But
we
if that's healthcare, I don't know. Like because I don't know. Let's just say a lot of dudes don't really know. They're gonna vote for it anyway.
yeah, because
You know what I'm saying?
we've
They're
been
gonna because they're
programmed,
married, God.
we've been programmed about how good life is now since it's been birth control.
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? Like it's so built into the just like uh you know conservation and stuff.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
ingrained.
All of that stuff is built into the education. So it's not like you ever have a particular class, you know what I'm saying, where they teach you about uh, you know, conservation, but they're gonna teach you certain songs, when y'all teaching in class and just the way certain things is gonna be presented to you, it's gonna be presented to you by Big Bird and uh these type of characters. You know what I'm saying? You know, uh the same way they give us whatever different propaganda. This Raborn said the Black Lives Matter feminist movement lead took in $90 million last year. Hmm. What they doing for our community besides pushing their narrative? Yeah, that's you know, and that's something I don't know what to do about that, Raborn. Where that's like a serious like I've seen I don't think I've ever spoken to one of them, but just like going on social media and watching different videos or seeing the comments in different what's the names and on different posts where you see women saying that they would never they would never like protest or have a voice in a fight for a black man, because no black man never marched for a black woman. And I'm like, hello, Rosa Parks, hello.
Mm-hmm.
But
That
listen,
ain't true.
listen, I don't know. Listen, I think we need Raborn. I think we need Raborn to give him a rundown, a list of times that we definitely showed that wasn't true. You know what I'm saying? Peacekeeper, what's the deal? You know what I'm saying? But like Raborn said, they got a certain narrative that they push. You know what I'm saying? You know, um, one thing, and I think this is a social, just on a social community level, right? We gotta learn that some things, right? It's like, okay, you could try something, but look, that's not the answer. So, like, for instance, if you start talking about the black family and everything, right? Then you're gonna get some women, not all of them, not probably not even a high percentage, but you're gonna get certain loud voices. That's what you gotta realize too. What I realized too is that sometimes the majority be silent, and it's a few real loud people that's making it seem like it's a whole bunch of, but really it's just a couple of loud people. You know what I'm saying? So uh I went off on a tangent right there, and
It's all right. Yeah. It happens. I was just thinking about that myself because I was thinking about black women who march for other black women.
oh man, see, now we going overboard. Michelle Obama is doing Women's History Month with Dwayne Wade's son. Yeah, see, that's when,
I heard
you know, this
Women's
is, oh,
History
that's what
Month
I was getting ready
yesterday
to
for the
say.
first time.
It came back to me
Where
what I
this
was
come
getting ready to
from?
say. If you start talking about the black family, right, then you're going to get these loud, squeaky wheels, right, that'll say, well, you want to go back to when women was being abused and, you know, everything was bad. It was horrible. You know what I'm saying? All right, look, here's the thing. Let's just let's go with that narrative, right? Let's go with that narrative. Things was bad, right? Things needed to be fixed, right? But breaking up the family was not the answer. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, like my elbow might hurt, my elbow might be twisted, right? But cutting off my arm is not the answer. Like, yeah, in the short term, it might make sense to you. Well, if your elbow hurt, just cut the elbow off then. You know, but then when you realize, nah, that's worse. Now my shoulder hurt where I cut the arm off, and I ain't got no arm. So but yeah, I'm not sure why Dwayne Wade. I don't know if he chose himself or if he was chosen. You know what I'm saying? But
Who's Dwayne Wade anyway? Oh,
basketball
basketball player.
player. But he's definitely um like he's being, I don't know, like I said, whether he's choosing himself or he's being chosen to normalize this. And this is YouTube, so let's not say that it's not normal, but to, increase the acceptance amongst the mainstream black community. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like, Magic Johnson, he got a son that's gay, but he do what he do. You know what I'm saying? He's not really uh, you know, he's not uh, they don't make a news story out of everything that he do. You know what I'm saying? Like Dwayne Wade saying, he goes to uh you know, they go to like the women's parade, him and the what's Dwayne Wade wife name again?
Um, Gabriel Union.
Yeah, that's her.
There's a
You know what
Gabriel
I'm
Union.
saying? So, just that they go and take pictures of all this stuff and all that stuff. So, I definitely seen that as like another kind of avenue, you know what I'm saying? Who
And
be
also, I think to jack up his wife's career a little bit.
I mean, that type of
Probably to give
stuff,
his,
it definitely does that. You're right about that. It definitely, in terms
probably
of
trying to
the
resuscitate.
entertainment, the
Yeah.
value of association, the value of association with,
Mhm.
with the LGBT community is high, in entertainment.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm saying Gabriel Union's career is needs a jump start too. So she has to get some basketball star up there so she can get a spot as a hostess or something. You dig?
Yeah, but with her, I think it's pretty much it's a rizzle.
Like Reynolds.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not really, saying that bad about her, but just it from what I've noticed, it's like every couple of years, you know what I'm saying, uh like black movies become um like marketable or something. I don't know, like even like right now, you know what I'm saying? We getting all these different um uh the Judas, what is it? Judas and the Black Messiah. You know what I'm saying? You get in the Black Panther, Eddie Murphy coming out with his movies. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You get in so by the same token, she came kind of in that era in the 90s, where they was like, yo, all right, we're gonna make all these movies to get black people in the theaters or whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, and I'm just talking about from the Hollywood perspective, from, she's not marketable. She's not marketable over there. She's not marketable in the mainstream, really. Like she can't sell stuff to suburban soccer moms. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of way that they cast a movie. You know what I'm saying? Like we know, all right, it's certain people that we want to come to the movie. Okay, it's certain people that this kind of people love. You know what I'm saying? Like if we're gonna
Mhm.
put uh we're gonna make a romantic movie or something. It's certain dudes and certain women that we know is gonna draw a certain crowd. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's the um like when you seen the signs with Monique and all that, that's what some of that was about. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know all the details. I heard recently that she came on a show and they actually went through some type of accounting where they showed that in fact she deserves X amount of dollars. I didn't see that. So I'm not speaking on that one way or the other. But just in terms of when she was saying how come this white lady who she's not funny, why is she getting all this money, more money than you offering me? You know, it's not because really they think you funny or not funny. It's rather you can sell soap.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's like the mask, you know. I wear the mask because if I don't wear it, people will think that I don't care. I don't wear it because it works. You know what I'm saying? You dig me, Lord?
Yeah. Shaquem,
Yeah.
Shaq.
I don't
Oh,
wear it because it works. I wear it because if people see me without it, they think I don't care.
you know what I'm saying? And Shaquem said, "Who's this Gabrielle Union got a TV show with Jessica Alba?"
She is mega
I think
whack
I
on
did hear about that.
steroids.
But these shows, I guess it started with the reality TV, but these shows be too scandalous, man. Like these different shows they be having with these different shows they be having with the black women.
Oh, oh, oh yeah, God. That's what
Yeah, they be crazy. Like, yo, what is this?
you like for you mean like with the three hostess ladies, for example, or four hostess ladies? Those shows on YouTube?
Nah, I'm talking about they be on TV, man. It be like soap opera mixed with soft porn, yo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, like it's
You
having an
mean like
affair with the
reality TV
president.
shows?
Huh?
Reality TV shows?
Nah, this is like the shows like that be on the network TV.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you said. Oh, like for not power, for example, but something like that.
Yeah, that's how it be. Yeah, but
Yeah, yeah.
with that, that's on cable, so you gonna see
It's
a
like
little bit more. But I'm saying with these jump offs, would be like, yeah, the black woman is the star, but she's having an affair with the president, and you know, I'm just,
Yeah. Peace to the
and you know
gods.
what it
Peace to the gods.
peace.
Jeez, what's the size, right, boy?
I don't
Peace,
know,
Raborn.
man. I'm just, studying, you know what I'm saying, getting ready to make this new program. Other than that, yeah, man, this shit crazy, bro. This stuff is crazy, man. This women's
Hey
stuff
yo,
is
God.
crazy. Yo,
God. You know how Christ, just real quick. You know how in the music videos how they have the drama play out between the music?
Mm-hmm.
Those shows are like extended music videos. You know what I'm saying, God?
Yeah, yeah, son, you're right about that. That is how it is, man.
Yeah.
And
for
listen, all the
They'll,
stuff I'm talking about is just on the trailer. That's not even the shows, eh?
and then they'll walk. There's a lot of slow motion walking in that joint.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming out the door in slow mo. I was like, yo, this is the video, son, with no music. They got the music playing on the side too, son.
facts. That's crazy. Yeah, man. But I wish I did see that thing you said about that Lives Matter thing. Talk about the black men don't march for the women. What's wrong with them people?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine how. I, I was like, this is probably the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
Like one of the illest things I could keep going and going, but the illest thing was the 24th Infantry in Texas, bro. So you talking about early 1900s, bro. You had this black infantry in 1917 that was in Texas and this New Mexico area. Cause they was going to war with German and all this other shit. So when they go there, they get it, popped off on, called niggas and all this other stuff. They like, yo, what the fuck is this? Know what I mean? So anyway, they saw this black woman being chased by the police. So they go in the police go in this woman house, beat the goddamn black woman up, and drag her ass in the street in a nightgown, you heard? So them dudes was like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? So then they popped off on them. Boom, they hit the black dudes in the head with the burner. They said, oh, y'all want to play? Okay. Yo, them niggas marched down the block 1917 with burners shooting every white thing in sight. Niggas said, fuck your army, fuck everything. We banging on you niggas. Boo, 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 boo. I like, oh, this shit crazy. Them niggas walked down the whole goddamn block for that black woman. What the fuck is you talking about? These niggas brought it to the pigs. I'm saying they brought it to them, bro. And 70 of them got hanged for this shit. Is it crazy? They brought it to the pigs because the black woman got beat up and dragged out her house. What are you talking about marching? No, let's talk about bloodshed. Are you crazy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, yeah, not for nothing, but
That's it.
when I hear about marching for women, my legs hurt suddenly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it. That's the actual mentality.
And then,
My
peep the
legs
science,
hurt.
dog. So I'm over here. You see why I asked you about that Barry Gardner book? I'm over here trying to put some pieces together. You heard? So I was trying to find out about these alternative schools, meaning like the street academies and stuff like that. That didn't open up the door for me to find out a whole bunch of things from the 60s that were going on through all the cities. Long story short, I found this alternative school in something similar to the street academy that was set up in Milwaukee. So while I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Commando unit. I'm like, who are these niggas? So then I'm looking and I see that it's this group that's a part of the NAACP that's called the Commando Unit. And I'm like, wait a minute, who are these niggas? So I sat there and read this because I was looking for the school so I could tell the story. Then I saw that they made their own high school, all this same thing like Steve Kerr, same shit. Just they not teaching the black man's God. But same principle of how they got the money and all that. So I'm reading about these dudes, and these dudes were the dudes that were protecting the women and the men while they doing marching. So I was like, how come I never hear? So I'm reading these dudes' story, and they was on some shit like, yo, listen, man, we can't just be letting these people beat up the woman. We gotta protect our women. So we need a unit. So these youth called themselves the Commando Unit. So now the Roy Wilkins, the head of the he's like, yo, y'all can't carry guns. Yo, so they bombed these church. So them niggas said, fuck that, we getting the guns. So these little dudes I'm like, yo, hold up. What part of the civil rights movement is this I never heard of? So I'm reading this, right? And long story short, God, get to the end of the story. They getting harassed by the police. They didn't protect the multiple black. Well, a lot of it be shit happening with black women. They popping off on people, them white people trying to hit them, and then they get to a point where gangs like the Black Peace Stone Rangers, they wasn't feeling them. All them militant organizations, they like, yo, y'all not doing nothing with this market shit. So they said, yo, you know what? I'm tired of getting harassed. Yo, we gonna stage some shit when we riot, and we just gonna just bang on the police. Fuck it. So this is the NAACP doing that shit. The young niggas, them niggas went, staged the march, and just stood there and just banged out with the police for the half of the day, my nigga. I was like, oh shit. But they wasn't shooting no guns. They just stabbed there and just fought them niggas for like a half a day, bro. And then the police respected them niggas' hand was like, fuck it, all y'all niggas doing the march. All right, we ain't fucking with y'all niggas. Keep marching. I said, yo, where these niggas at in the story when we see the NAACP? And you talking about protecting the people, they was protecting the black woman. Every time them niggas try to do something, them white niggas throwing shit, they popping up on them. What is they talking about, God?
Mm-hmm.
That shit get crazy, y'all. This story get crazy, God. I ain't never heard of that shit though, my nigga. That's a commando unit. Who the fuck is these niggas?
That's a
But
real. It's. I mean, you know, see, because that's built into the education too. You know, the competition, the battle of the sexes. So I heard people say, you know, like the same type of women that had that mentality, right? They will say that, well, people made a bigger deal out of what's the brother's name that
George Floyd.
yeah, they made a bigger deal of George Floyd than they did of the woman that was in Kentucky, that was in Louisville. What's the name again?
Breonna, whatever name.
Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor.
Yeah, they made a bigger deal over George Floyd than Breonna Taylor. So that just goes to show you that black men don't support black women.
No, that's not a good argument.
I'm just telling you, this is see, because a lot of times, man, look, I go to other people's channel, I just do the knowledge. I don't say that.
I said, do you mean that we didn't put it on our media enough? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess
We
that's
didn't put
what
it
you're
on
saying.
that. We didn't allow usage of our satellites. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's right, God.
Yeah.
Say it again. We not the niggas that put it on the news. I mean, but you know, George Floyd shit was different, my nigga. Like, yo, nigga, you just watched the nigga get lynched.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this shit is on
really
this shit is on video, my nigga. So, nigga, if it was a black woman, the same thing would have happened, my nigga.
Yeah.
It'd have probably been worse.
This guy was begging for his life, yo. The way that he was crucified out there.
It was slow motion because it happened.
It was torture.
Like other time you see the person get shot and then they fall. But when you see it on TV, you see it on TV. It ain't like you right there. You know what I'm saying? So that don't impact you.
I'm gonna tell you
the same way that the George Floyd did, because the shit took 10 minutes, man. Where you sitting there, like, you know,
you might have, yo.
So just that was, to me, that was the difference in that one. You know, like even with the Rodney King thing, you know what I'm saying? The video still wasn't good at that time, the home video camera. So, you know, you seeing it's like off in the distance.
Nigga, that shit was good enough, my nigga. We saw enough of that video, nigga.
Yeah, I mean,
let me tell you something, man.
That caught the reaction too. But I'm saying that this one was more graphic than all of the ones that came out before. When you see the nigga face, you know what I'm saying? You heard his voice, everything and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I would have thrown one of those steel garbage cans at that police officer, man. That's my every word. I would have. I've been like, yo, man, get over it. And then I looked around.
Yeah, son, and then you saw some, I think probably a couple of years ago, that same type of thing happened, bro. And I think it happened in the city, a matter of fact. It happened in New York. The police was roughing up this dude. Was it New York? I can't even remember. I gotta probably go find it. So they was beefing, the police doing this shit to the dude. White dude just ran up to the police and just knocked that nigga out. Bang! I said, oh shit, yeah. Ain't nobody else do nothing. Niggas just sitting there with the video camera. Ooh. I'm like, yo, son, that's crazy. Somebody could have pushed that nigga off that nigga, son. And they would have beat the charge. Because it's being videoed.
Yeah.
Because it's being videoed, you would have beat the fucking charge, bro. Like, niggas gotta understand that shit. As long as that shit is on video, my nigga, I'm like, yo, son, y'all niggas been on this nigga for 3 minutes. Yo, get the fuck off this nigga, B. back up, back up, back up. Fuck you, nigga. Y'all niggas just make noise, son, and now people gonna come make a scene, bro. And then just start screaming on them niggas. That nigga would have stopped, son. You don't sit there calm and peacefully. Could you get off of him, please? Why you doing it? Nah, nigga. Turn up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Get the people involved. Then y'all niggas, somebody throw something at that nigga from a distance. You heard?
Now was the
You know what I
time.
mean?
I'll be like, y'all block me, block me while until I come. Just turn around, and when you see me coming with the can, just move out of the way. That shit is going straight to the motherfucker's head. Now the can
like
might fall
like
back
that
down
shit.
on Floyd's head, but you know what I mean.
Like that shit I seen in the Bronx. That shit had me dying, my nigga.
Which one? The one with the Puerto Rican cats?
Yo, I was loving that shit. Yo, son, I made so many videos about that one thing, yo. I made so many.
What happened?
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was my favorite shit,
what
son.
happened, Lord?
Like a
The
dude
cops
is driving.
caught somebody?
Nah, listen when everybody rioting, right? So a dude's driving by and shit, like, who he driving. And he's like, yeah. So these niggas is getting in with the police. So boom, this nigga fighting the police. The police got the nigga, you know what I'm saying? And then another nigga just came with a fucking garbage can and just bust the police right inside the head. Bang! And picked his man up, you know what I'm saying? And they kept running. I was like, oh shit. But what make it look crazy is dude is filming this shit in the car. So he's like, yeah, fuck 12, nigga, fuck 12. Nigga, oh shit, yeah, fire. That shit. Man, he got the music on. So that shit is crazy, bro.
I'm gonna look for that right now, son.
Yo, son, that shit had me, motherfucker. Yo, that cop, yo,
that?
son. Yo, that cop
versus
yo, that shit made my day. And then God, I was telling you this about the Black Lives Matter, because I never did a march before. So I was out there, son. I was on 14th Street. I wanted to see like what the fuck is going on, B. I wanted to be in the mix. So I went down there to see what was going on, bro. And I saw so many police getting shit. This was the only time, God, that you could get at the police and get away with it, bro. I'm talking about you can launch bottles and bust them niggas inside the head, son, and breeze off, you heard? It's the only time you can get away.
I can't seem to.
I'm not saying I did nothing. Just in case, you know, the feds is watching. I ain't saying I did nothing, but nigga, this was the only time you could get in there, get them niggas and get out of there, you heard? So I had to witness and see this shit. But what I did witness was some weird ass shit, bro. I mean, and that woke me up. And then it brought me back to the principles. Even though they downtown tearing up shit, I saw all on Soho, son. There was police. You see how our streets are set up in the grid? Like it's 4 corners, right? You see how it is. There was undercover cops that wasn't hidden with video cameras, taking pictures, my nigga. And they sat there and watched all of these black kids breaking all these stores, my nigga. I'm talking about they could have stopped them. They could have made sure none of that happened. They let them niggas do this shit, bro. So I'm watching this shit and I'm like, yo, shit.
I can't find it, yo.
Pop up 50 Cent. Put 50 Cent and he said something about it, because that's how I first saw it. 50 Cent said something about it. I got it on my Facebook page. But yeah, that shit crazy. I can show it on the screen. I'll show it to you. I got it on my Facebook page. I'm gonna pull it up right now. But I saw all these cops, son, and they was letting these kids do this shit. And when I saw that, I tried to get these kids to see what time it was, but my nigga, them niggas is gone, you heard? You can't do nothing at that point, son. They gone, son. And ain't nothing you could do. So then I saw what was the reason for this. So it was basically to deter what niggas is actually out here really doing and try to paint all these niggas as rioters and all this shit. They let this shit happen. Yo, son, when I'm telling you, God, there's no way in the world, son, that you see, and it wasn't a lot of kids, it was probably like 50 of them niggas, you heard? They let these niggas break into motherfucking what's that shit? Louis Vuitton, Bassiano. I'm watching all this shit, my nigga. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. But I wanted to see, son, instead of looking at the news, my nigga. I wanted to be like right there in the mix to see what the fuck's going on. Then I saw them pussy ass Black Lives Matter niggas. They march all these white people during the day. Then at nighttime, we got a curfew, nigga, where we supposed to be in that house off them streets at 11. These niggas is in the street with these kids, bro, and you know, nigga, what's about to go down. You know, nigga, if you not going back in your house, nigga, and you ain't telling these kids to go back, my nigga, you know what's about to happen, my nigga. And them niggas ain't do that, son, you heard? They let them kids stay out there and, you know what I'm saying, niggas is getting beat up by the police, kids get slapped. They not ready for this type of shit, my nigga. They not ready for that. That's like being in jail, my nigga, and it's time to pop off and you popping on the police, nigga, and niggas is like, yo, nigga, you with this or not, nigga, you know what's about to happen after
this. Is not it.
I mean, that shit crazy, guys, so I ain't feeling none of that shit. I ain't feeling no Black Lives Matter. I ain't feeling none of that shit, bro. That shit fake,
you are
dog.
going to jail for a long time.
I ain't feeling that shit, dog. That shit fake, dog.
Yeah.
And I had to see it myself. I had to go there, son.
Out on police, son.
Yeah. And then, you know, it be them provocateur people too. Like I remember when they came to take all the vendors off 125th Street. You know what I'm saying?
About back in the days?
Yeah. And so dudes is there, they all out on 125th Street. So, you know, people was together and shit. So there's one dude, he comes up, he's like, yo, man, let's not let this happen. You know what I'm saying? Yo, they doing us dirty, this, that, this. Yo,
50 Cent most gangster moment. Oh no, that's not it.
You know,
I'm gonna show it to you now. Let the go.
No, God, I'm not being able to see it on my phone and on the computer in front of me.
You can't see. You can see it if I put it up on here though.
Okay, here, let me go there. Let me try.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it right now. I'm gonna go to my page. I'm gonna let the guard build though. Go ahead.
Yeah. But so they out there on the block, right? So the dude's like, yo, we can't just go for this. We can't let this happen. You know what I'm saying? So then other people, they like, word, man, word, yo, So he's talking like the whole day, right? So then eventually he's like, yo, man, we gotta do something, man. So brother's like, yeah, we gotta do something. So he's like, yo, man, all right, fuck it, man. Let's come up with a plan. Yo, anybody got anything on them? And then one dude, he was like, yeah, I got something on me. Yo, the dude was police.
Wow. Yeah, son, you right.
As soon as he said that, the nigga say, yo, he got a gun and shit. And yo, all of a sudden, all these motherfuckers that was in the crowd the whole time was police and pounced on him.
Yeah, you right, son. And you know what? I saw it was when niggas was watching, it was these white dudes that had they had some shit on their head. And they was the one, they had some kind of thing in their hand. So when we walking past the stores, they the niggas that's breaking them fucking windows, bro. So I saw that shit, my nigga. I was like, who is this nigga?
Right.
I'm like, yo, my nigga, why you break the Wayne Reed shit? My nigga, like, what you doing? He's like, and the nigga ran away. I was like, it's crazy. Here you go, I'm gonna show it to you right now. I'm gonna share my screen right now so you can see it. That shit funny, yo. Yeah. I post this shit like
God, it says, all I see is it says AB on it right now.
Nah, you'll see it now. You see my screen, right?
I don't know, God. All I see is
you don't see my screen?
And then
it take a minute to come up.
Oh, it takes a minute to come up, or do I have to? I don't have to press nothing, but it's there. I see the gods. That's like I don't see anybody, God.
You don't see my screen?
Okay, I see it there.
All right, hold on. Let me rewind it.
Get out of there! Fuck 12! Get out of there! Fuck 12!
Yo, nigga bust that nigga in the head with a garbage can. Right. Hold up, we gotta rewind that one more time. Bam! Nigga got the police, got the nigga on the floor. Another nigga just come. Rock the police again. Bam, nigga. Yo, this is crazy, son. Yo, this is crazy, bro.
Look,
big sucker, fuck 12.
You don't know what's going on.
Wow, get off my dude. Get off my dude. Didn't take this just for good measure.
And it's crazy. This nigga, listen to
Nigga just fuck 12 up, nigga.
this nigga in the car
Roll that.
playing music and shit. This shit crazy.
Oh,
And I see that one more time, nigga. That shit made my day.
Yeah, they back and then somebody
Down,
back
nigga.
in.
You know where they at?
That look like Hunts Point or Fordham.
Yo, that's
Dick sucker, fuck 12.
Valentine right there.
Yeah. And then the one where the nigga bust the cop in the head with the brick. I was there for that one too.
Bang. Hold that. And here goes another one just for good measure. Bang.
Let me see. Yeah. Let me see.
I don't know why
nigga
that shit tickles me, man. I'm sorry, God. That shit makes me laugh, man. I'm sorry.
Nigga bust that nigga in the head, nigga.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
you
know why
know,
that makes me laugh.
but I'm telling you this though, God. I walk with these people. I never been in a march, son. I walk from, it's in the daytime though. We walk from 14th Street all the way to 86th Street to where Gracie Mansion is at. Yo, son, I never seen so many people in my life, son. Son, I never seen so many
Thank you.
people in my life. Son, it had to be at least 200,000 people, and all of them were white, son.
At Gracie Mansion?
Yeah, we went all the way to the mayor's house, all the way to the mayor's thing. And all of these people, hey yo, son, I got videos on my channel. Way after the riots are over, son. These white people were still protesting, bro. I'm talking
At
about
Gracie Mansion?
it's August, September, October, my nigga. The white people were still protesting, my nigga. I say, yo, this is crazy, bro. And then there's a park right there, because that's where I be training some of my clients at. So in that park, is right connected to Gracie's Mansions and that ferry. They got a whole thing set up right there, Black Lives and all this other shit, and they all sit there and talk. And I'm like, yo, this is crazy. This is a predominantly Jewish neighborhood, bro.
I don't pretty much know them people anyway. Black Lives Matter. I don't really know them.
No, we don't know them. I got a problem with them niggas, bro. I'm not feeling that because I saw what they did, son. You led these kids into a fucking war, my nigga, and left them. Knowing that them they like you left them. You know that we got a you know that we got a curfew, my nigga. We outside past the curfew. Anybody outside at this point should know, nigga, you're going to jail, and these police might do shit to you. And then you got niggas throwing shit at the police, niggas is throwing fire bombs at them niggas. Son, all type of shit about to happen, my nigga. So at this point, when you see all these kids out here, now it's time for you to use your proper judgment, my nigga, and tell niggas like, yo, but them niggas let them niggas out there.
Yeah.
You let them niggas out there. I just had to see this shit with my own physical eyes so I could see, like, because I got tired of seeing the news, my nigga. I wanted to see what the fuck was going on, yo.
Left them out there in the cold, huh? Like, ooh,
yep.
That's oh, well.
Yeah, son. I was having fun, though. I ain't gonna lie, son. It was like, it'd be like 3 o'clock in the morning, son. I'm on a bike just riding around just because it's curfew, my nigga. I'm riding around doing pull-ups on the light post, you heard? It's mad police outside. I'm looking at them niggas. Like, what's up? I ain't going inside, nigga. I'm out here, nigga. And I'm just riding, and they just looking at me. And I'm just riding by. Just stop and do pull-ups and just keep riding by. I mean, I never felt nothing like that though, son. That was crazy, son. And then just like that, poof, it's gone. You heard? Everything back to business.
I know, right? That's what's crazy to me, man. How like, yo, all of that just kind of, it just faded out, man.
And then they just killed somebody in California again. Blew the nigga head off right in the middle of the street.
I was seeing that. What's this right here?
Who did that? The police?
Mike Brown's pops wants $20 million from Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, I told you that, son. The niggas suing because there's there's three Black Lives Matter movement. The Black Lives Movement originally is the families of Mike Brown, because that's how it started, right? And then you have those girls, them three lesbian girls, and then you have another chapter with this dude, I forget his name. So these dudes got $90 million, son, last year, and it's reoccurring. So what are you doing with this bread? What are you doing with this money? I'm saying, yeah, you need to defend now. Like, if you putting yourself out there for this, you need to defend this. But when I was going, I went there, I see my son, I'm looking, and I'm looking at this, and we supposed to be talking about police brutality and what's the next moves or how to do shit. Them niggas got up there and start talking about transgenders matter and all this. I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga, what you talking about right now, bro? Them niggas ain't killing them niggas right now. What are you talking about? So I sat there and I'm like, yo, this shit is weird, bro. So he's mad because why are you getting this bread? What are you putting in our communities? What are you setting up across the United States? What the fuck is you doing? Organizing marches to get money?
You're right.
What legislation is you pushing? What legislations are you pushing? Who's the lawyers you got behind you? Like, what are you doing? I'm saying? And then let's keep it real. If you're gonna say that Black Lives Matter, you got all this bread and all that, now you got enough bread to connect exactly with who's in these communities and help the problem that we got with us dealing with each other, killing each other, my nigga. Let's get down to it, my nigga. Let's really get down to it. Like, nigga, what you mean Black Lives Matter? Nah, son, y'all niggas is doing some other shit, bro. So if you look at the new article that came out about them, they was being pressed to show how much money they got. And they was being pressed by all these chapters to show what you doing with this bread. And then they try to say, oh, we giving money to this chapter so that they can do this defense fund for this person. We doing this for this person. We doing this for that person. But they lying, bro. What them niggas doing, son? You only see these niggas when somebody get killed. They come out and get donations, bro. They like Al Sharpton. Niggas only come out, nigga, when something happens.
They got that loot a while ago too.
Not even a while ago. Yeah, they was getting bread before, but now it's different. Cause this shit is global, son. They shit is global. You gotta remember, son, like there were people in different countries talking about Black Lives Matter, son. You had niggas in Iraq
like
saying Black Lives Matter.
Police?
Yeah.
They're like a fake social police or something, or
I don't know what they doing. You ain't going to the United Nations, nigga. You ain't doing nothing. What you doing?
Nah, they know that's bullshit.
From what I understand, at least the ones the three black women, they was a LGBT group. You know what I'm saying? And they wanted to protest different things. But then when the Mike Brown thing came up, they started doing the hashtag Black Lives Matter, and it caught on. But their goal the whole time, like from what I understand, the Black Lives Matter movement to them is about building allies. You know what they talking about when they saying allies, like if they help the black community, then the black community will come and to aid their movement. So the things that y'all saying in terms of how they flip the script, because I did notice that too, that when you started just even in the pictures of the protests, if you looked at some of the signs that people was carrying, you know what I'm saying, the message that the sign was about had nothing to do with George Floyd or police brutality or the situation in America.
Here it go right here, God. Here it go right here. Let's put them on blast. Let's put let's put them on blast. Let's put them on full blast. Fuck them. Here they go. I'm gonna stop cursing, God. Pardon. So, Black Lives Matter Foundation raised 90 million in 2020 and gave almost a quarter of it to local chapters and organizations. But in the 2020 impact report released this week by Black Lives Matter movement, historic numbers speak volumes. The Black Lives Matter Global Network Foundation, in the report that it raised over 90 million in 2020 alone, giving a quarter of it to nearly 3 times the industry norm to Black Lives Matter chapters and local organizations. The report comes after a year of nationwide protests. This has been a record-breaking year, fundraising, blah, blah, blah. The foundation is investing in the grassroots. 30 local organizations with 23 led by Black LGBTQ people have each been committed a 6-figure grant from the foundation, according to the report. Official and unofficial BLM chapters also received funding totaling almost a quarter of the year's donations that went to local organizations. That is 21.7 million that will go towards the sustenance of Black communities and Black movement building, towards creating the world in which Black Lives Matter. In 2020, BML launched a sister organization. This is the shit right here. BLL Grassroots focused on local activism. I don't know where none of this is happening. Online presence is stretching far and wide. There's the George Floyd. They make all this bread. But anyway, these 6, whoever these 23 led Black LGBTQ people, these are the head people who get all the bread. What is these organizations they funding, my nigga? What grassroots? I was mad when I walked by the school and I saw that shit all over the floor. And then it had to be in our colors in black and gold, bro. What they doing with this, God?
90 million, huh?
Yeah.
But you know, it is a lot of people like that. You know, that other dude too, he's cashing in too, man.
That George Solarworth dude?
That white dude, nah. The other white dude that he be saying he black. Like he say he half black or something. Like he throw his mom's really under the bus. He say that on his birth certificate is a white man, but his mom's told him that she had an affair with a black man. He said, listen, I wouldn't even tell nobody that. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm white, fucking.
Yo, you crazy, God.
Yeah, so I wouldn't even tell nobody shit like that.
Why bother?
Yeah.
No. You know what, God? When you're in that position, it's better that you tell than they find out and tell on you.
He's another dude that he collects Sean King, that's the dude's name. Self Styles got the name. Sean King. He been around for a minute, saying he black, but he really white. If you ask me, he look white to me. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he makes a lot of money off of this stuff, man. Even just in terms of like, look, you know, he makes these, you know, he finds all these different situations, right? And he's always one of the first people to post. You know what I mean? So if it's the George Floyd situation, and see, he got such a following off of that shit that he cashes out just on social media alone. You know what I'm saying? He makes crazy money off of this stuff, but like you said, he don't never really do nothing to where he's already had an organization that fell apart and everything, but for whatever reason, no spotlight is put on him. You know what I'm saying? Like the way this is happening right now, or the way you see them, you're not asking them the questions you ask Marcus Garvey.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, this stuff is nuts, bro. I see see that guy Hassan Campbell? He on their neck.
Hassan Campbell is on
Tell
Black
them,
Lives Matter.
he on their neck.
Oh yeah, you know that he don't let no controversy pass. It's a
Yeah,
controversy, he's jumping in.
he don't let nothing pass, yo.
But that is a good question, you know, and I didn't think about it like that because you know I didn't wrote them off so much, you know what I mean, in terms of a like to me, what I always say it is the sentiment Black Lives Matter, I'm with that. But the organization Black Lives Matter, I don't want anything to do with them. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's something that like I said, being that I wasn't really looking at them, you know, I've always seen that as lip service. You know what I'm saying? In terms of them saying Black Lives Matter. So it never really dawned on me to think about that. Like, wait, you collecting all this money in the name of all the pain that brothers is going through. You know what I'm saying? You know, but then yeah, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, what is this, you know, what is the initiatives that you're doing? You know what I'm saying? Because you know, with these groups, you know, and I'm not saying that that's happening already, but you know, especially once you start you know, on this level that they doing the Black Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying? It's different when, you know, you dealing with people that's really grassroots, where, you know, you seeing them out there doing whatever they doing. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times when you got these people and now you got to hire this whole staff and everything. So then out of $21 million, you know, $15 million is for salaries and you know rent in the office park and Starbucks coffee and all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
So you know that is just a question I didn't think about because, like I said, you know to me they just you know some type of propaganda
As a matter
arm
of
from
Let's
the
do the math to this, right? So Elijah Muhammad dies in 1975. Of course, the money is different then, but he has a $85 million organization or $80 million organization.
right.
We could see with our own physical eyes what the hell he produced. We could see the schools, we could see the farms, we could see apartment buildings, we could see black businesses in the community. We could actually see that with our own. I mean, I wasn't alive then. I could just go back and look at the videos, but we could see like, yo, what they did. I mean, so that's $80 million. And of course, you know, he had his own little place where he lived and all that other stuff. But you could actually see where the money was going, and you could see what they were doing with it. Now you got $90 million in a year. Where you at in the black communities? What you got? Where's the Black Lives Matter grocery stores? Where's the Black Lives Matter economic program? Where is it? What y'all doing with this bread?
They're going to Cancun with it.
Yeah. And then you're gonna sit there and tell us that 23 leaders is LBGQ members, not yeah, all right. So what they doing with the bread?
They'll be at the P. Diddy or White Party. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, do they really
in the Bahamas.
know like what is you know because you know now I think about it the entire time you know do they have some type of policy demands or something?
I don't know, bro. I don't see none of that. That's what I said. Like, where's your legislation? What is you pushing? Somebody said if BLM gave some of that money to local groups or organizations, they should have given some to the school by advertising in front of the school. Fact. They put that shit all on the ground, bro.
But see, the people that came and put that in front of the school wasn't they wasn't with the organization though. They actually had a beef in front of the school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the people from the organization, they came down with some bikes and shit, yelling Black Lives Matter and shit. But you know, the chicks that organized it was like a whole bunch of Harlem, like native Harlem girls. So the organization people, they didn't want that smoke, so they left.
Yeah, I saw a video with some black woman. She came out there with some black tar and started throwing that shit on it.
Oh, that was another crazy thing too, man, when that happened. The other AC, I just seen you on Instagram too. But yeah, that was some other shit too, man. But you know, I don't know, man. I just know the propaganda got super heavy last year. Where, you know, this is one of them things where we not gonna know what happened for like 50 years. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever some of these people in the government right now retire and they get on a deathbed or something and they decide to you know, say what really happened, or, you know, when whatever memos get declassified, that's when
And
that's
redacted.
right, yeah.
Declassified and redacted and declassified.
That's what we'll know what happened this year right here. You know what I'm saying?
And
Because
then now that you said that, you see that cop's daughter came out and said that letter was a lie.
it said the letter was, that's what I said, son. We never
The
listen.
Malcolm X letter was a lie.
Yeah, that's what she came out and said. She said, my father would never do that. He didn't write that. I'm like, yo, I'm sorry, sister, but your father is a known agent, bro. He infiltrated 3 organizations already, yo. He did it with
Let
the
me tell you
Black Panther
something.
21. He did it with the Black Liberation Movement, and he did it with Core already. He was already an agent. So like, how is this far fetched?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yep.
like he's already an agent. Like he
Come on,
already did it.
sis.
Like I
Don't
understand it's your
try it.
father, man. Well, why would
But
you come
still,
out and do that? And we got his
yo, he
information.
passed
Go ahead,
away.
God.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, God. I'm just backing you up, God.
Mm-hmm. But
I'm backing you up.
Umar Johnson, he yeah, I don't know what happened to Umar. You right about that? That's the last I heard. He was supposed to have his book signed, and he ended up having it in Brooklyn.
The Frederick Douglass, what was it called? The Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey School, baby.
Yeah. And then so he went to Brooklyn and had his book signed or whatever. And then he
So what happened with that though, right? He said they sabotaged me.
huh?
The nation of gods and earths was supposed to have me. I had the book signing, and you haters tried to block me. I respect the nation of gods and earths, but you know, they blocked me.
Full
That's just how
disclosure,
you talk. Right?
full disclosure, I'm the hater.
Oh, you the hater?
That he was talking about. Listen,
Yo, that's just how he talks, G.
listen.
He be like, book signing. He be talking like that, huh?
Yeah, I got my book signed for the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey School.
Yeah. See,
And the Nation of Gods and Earths, I respect that organization. I respect those brothers and them sisters, but they were haters. I said they were haters. I said that they were haters that tried to stop Umar Johnson from coming to deliver this great book for the people. But
Yeah.
you can't stop me. You haters can't stop me. They're going to know about the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey School.
Yeah.
Harriet Tubman to the third power.
That's what he fucked up at. That see, he made a lot of mistakes when he went on Lord Jamal's show. Like he first was supposed to be coming, it's just supposed to be a book signing. You know, your book is about education or whatever. You know what I'm saying? All right, we with education. Like if you come in to deal with that narrow topic. but we don't want you to get into. Well, but that didn't even come up yet. That's what he said. Like, we just gonna have a table. It's gonna be mass. People gonna come in, get the book signed. They're gonna be out. Now, after he started,
No, he's gonna talk shit from where he's at.
after he went on Lord Jamal's show, right, and had the little snafu over there. Now he wanted to kind of clean that up. You know, that's coming from me. That now all of a sudden he calls back, yo, I need a podium, I need all these tables and a microphone. And it's like, wait a minute, what do you need that for? You know what I'm saying? So he's like, yo, he want to talk, you know, so how long you want to talk? So whatever the time was, it was like, nah, man, you know what I'm saying? Because I seen how volatile you are. You understand what I'm saying? And we don't want the type of smoke that, you know, we don't want people bringing that to you here. You know what I'm saying? You know, so, you know, it just ended up getting to some words where it was like, well, look,
let me tell you something about that dude, guy. He'll get up there. Why
don't you stay in your lane?
He'll get up there.
You know what I'm saying? And I stay here doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
So you was the hater.
He tried to go around me. He tried to go around me, right? And go, that's what he said, yo, I thought I had talked to the elder and all that. Like, nah, dude, what you mean you talking to the elder, man?
I am the elder.
Hey,
this is a nation of youth. This is a nation of youths, and I am the elder.
Who you think you are, a traitor? Like you talk to me, I told you no, so you talk to somebody else? Nah, son, the answer's still no.
You're talking to me again. When you go and talk to the next brother, you talking to me too.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear what I?
Yeah, it was one of the things where it was like, you know what I'm saying? You know, I really didn't have nothing against him, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you know, yeah, all his ideas, you know, that he articulates, they good ideas. You know what I'm saying? There is a necessity, you know, for, you know, brothers to get an education that includes more of the narrative. You know what I'm saying? You know, more of the things, like we said, you know, why is that history not there about all the times that brothers stood up for the Black woman? You understand what I'm saying? You know, all them things is positive, man, but it's like, yo, you crazy volatile. The only thing I can say is that is YouTube gold, son. It's something that, listen, that is YouTube gold. That's something that I noticed, that if you a person that got good points, right, but you very controversial in how you deliver them, you a YouTube star. And if
you think
all the people,
that dude is YouTube star?
Well, he was for a minute, you know what I mean?
Okay, right.
I think his problem was just that, you know,
he went more downy on him.
Put like this, on the positive side, let's look at it and say he had positive intentions, right? You bit off a big chunk, and then you was too stubborn about how to digest it. You understand what I'm saying? And you could have let other people help you with that. You know what I'm saying? You know, now on the other end, let's say this was a scam, son. Saying you had the best scam going of all time. Like you didn't have to go to school, son. All you had to do is open a storefront. You could have rented an apartment, son, and had 5 tables in there and just told the people, yeah, you know, the white man keep trying to hold me back, man. You know what I'm saying? Say, everybody would have went for that. Everybody would have said, yeah, but see, you're doing what you can. And you could have kept the scam going for years, man. Like I didn't understand that. Like you smart enough.
So what's that brother name? There's a brother in the community named Q Butter. So yeah, he got a school in Brooklyn somewhere. So
think it's
They
all
was, yeah, they was all talking, and they was like, "Yo, like, my people do such and such, such and such. Why don't we link up? Blah blah blah. Nah, I don't need no help. Blah blah blah. And see, here we go again. Like, yo, Duke, like you said, you could have made a storefront.
Or he
You had
really
enough
made a
money to
school
do it.
already.
I mean,
Made a school
instead of
already.
focusing on this place you talking about, I mean, and then the dude be on there threatening people for donations, bro.
Ah man, listen, when he started doing that, that's when I thought he was a good brother until he had
You
that
did.
one jump off a couple years. That was like some years ago. Where he was like, "Yo, what you think? You think because y'all gave me a couple 100,000, you think that entitles you to be able to ask me about?" Like, yeah, I think that. Yeah,
Pretty much.
like, you think you can ask me now? You think you can ask me? Like, yeah, that should make people think they can ask you what's going on with school. They, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Man, listen.
Ooh. I just had
Son,
a
he
Henny.
he 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 be putting hits on people and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, man. And then it's like, yo, and then you trying to, it's like you betraying your expertise. You know what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to have some type of expertise in teaching young men and women how to grow up to be level-headed and you know, you know, competitive on an economic and educational level. You know what I'm saying? You know, dealing with society, you know, controlling their emotions, and you keep having outbursts. I'd be like, man. So Ahmad Gilchrist said from West Asia. Were you in Europe? Or is West Asia, is that because you know, yeah, you know, when people around the country they start naming they cities, you know, I have no idea. But what's West Asia? Yeah, how about Brother Ishmael correction from the 2021 Savior's Day? Well, what
Did you
was
see that? What are you talking about?
what was his correction? I'm
Where's
not.
West Asia?
Yeah, what's I mean the West Asia that I know is Europe, but
Yep.
I don't know exactly what he's talking about.
Netherlands,
Oh, Denver,
Germany, Austria,
Denver is West Asia.
Italy.
I guess
Huga?
because it's a lot of Caucasians.
Where? He said?
Is
What,
Denver
Netherlands?
because it's a lot of Caucasians and it's in the Rocky Mountains. That's probably why
Oh, Denver.
yeah.
That's what they call Denver, West Asia?
Yeah, you got a lot of Caucasians and it's in the Rocky Mountains.
I don't see why they should call it West Asia, man.
Because we got a lot of Caucasians and it's in the Rocky Mountains, right?
What does that got to do with y'all?
I mean,
You know what I mean?
listen,
Why are
man,
you gonna name the place that? Well, I guess it's like the P. I guess you know what I mean. Go?
could be.
But you got the opportunity to change. You know what I mean?
But what happened? What happened at what happened? What happened at Savior's Day? You know, I'm not generally all that you know, I'm
You mean this brother sent me YouTube Savior's Day Farrakhan and Silas? Is that true?
Farrakhan was with Silas.
I mean, that's what somebody sent me a tape yesterday. Not a tape, something on YouTube about Farrakhan and Silas, and I think it said 2021, or was this an old school thing? I don't know if that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. But Ahmad Gilchrist, what was the significance of what Brother Ishmael, and who is Brother Ishmael, by the way? Like he's a minister from which temple?
That's Muhammad. That's Elijah's son.
Oh, all right.
Ishmael is Honorable Elijah Muhammad's son.
Okay.
Look
And
just like him.
what did he correct?
No, he's under the tutelage of Minister Farrakhan.
Nah, but he said brother Ishmael made a correction of a critical mistake. All right, but what was the critical mistake?
Yeah. It's a critical mistake. Okay, I'm sending to you now on what's Iggy,
Was
Lord.
this is
I'm gonna send.
brother Ishmael is one of the brothers that be in Chicago.
He's a skinny dude. Looks just like Elijah Muhammad, but he's tall and skinny. And instead of keeping a full baldy, he keeps the little wrap around baldy, where he has the hair wrapped around his ears. Looks just like the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. He's under the tutelage of Minister Farrakhan.
So my Gilchrist said he corrected where prayers go. So where do prayers go? Yeah, complete. You know, not for nothing. I was thinking about calling today's live that for a second when I first came on. late night. Late night. I was thinking about calling that.
Yo, my prayers go to the ear of my brother, because
Yeah.
I pray every day when I talk to the God.
What did brother Ishmael say? Hold on, let me put the link in here for you, Ahmad Gilchrist, in case you want to come on so you get
Who is that God?
Ahmad Gilchrist.
God, let me tell my Gilchrist that I pray every day when I talk to the God, my brother, because a prayer is when you talk to God. And when I talk to any one of the gods, and I say, "Yo, God, can you know, I have this little problem here. What do you think I should do? Go left, go right, go up, go down?" And he'll say, "Well, tell me all the circumstances." Then I tell him that, and then we come to a conclusion. So the prayer goes from my mouth to his ear. That's it, God.
Yeah,
Is
Mr.
that what Brother Ishmael said?
Mr. Spock said, I don't know what people expectations of a school. I seen that dude a few times. Used to live up the street from him. I'm betting the school is a room in an apartment somewhere. I mean, I don't think nothing's wrong with that though. I mean, if that's where he started off at, you know, that would have been cool. Like even, you know what I'm saying? At least just you could have did better than what you did. That's and then your reaction.
All
That
right.
you know,
Peace.
peace, all right? It's a my
Who's
Gilchrist, right?
Right. You
So what was Brother Ishmael saying in this
okay? Can you guys hear me?
oh, wait,
Yeah.
God, are we talking about the same Brother Ishmael?
Yeah.
Add on.
Hold on. Let me. Okay. All right. Peace to the gods.
Peace.
Peace to the gods.
Peace.
Yeah, that's what my mother named me. You know what I'm saying? My righteous attribute. Uh, my my righteous attribute is knowledge. Seed Allah, brother. What I was saying was, he said that.
You cut your mic off. Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, I can't hear the God.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Got to turn this down. Okay. He was saying that his prayers went up, did not go to Master Farad Muhammad. He was saying his prayers went up to Allah. He had to correct that and say that his prayers went directly to Master Farad Muhammad. Okay.
That's
He
what
was
he
saying,
said.
yeah, he said that, and I was like, damn, they really do pray to a mystery God. It messed me up in my head. I was like, damn. So all these years, you've been praying to some mystery God in space. Who you been praying to all this time, all these years? You don't even know who you're praying to.
Yeah, nah, I didn't, I didn't know they
So
was.
wait, hold on. I got confused. So wait a minute. You said that he didn't pray to Master Farad and that he prays to
Because you know
Allah, and then he
they on
changed
that
it and said
spaceship
no.
shit, man. They on that the wheel. You know what I mean?
No, I'm trying to get what he said. So you saying that he said that we don't pray to Master Farad, but we pray to Allah, and then he backtracked and said, no, our prayers go to Master Farad. Is that what you
What's
said?
his final statement? We're not hearing.
Right.
No sound is coming through. I'm not getting no sound.
Now the title of this YouTube is correcting a critical mistake. That's correct. That's what he did. He wanted to make a correction because it's kind of like I looked at it like putting pins and needles in the brain.
It's not worth really the it's not worth the mental power to process, G. In all actuality, if you already know.
Yeah.
I mean, so there's a contradiction or you know, it it's a unintelligible statement. It's not worth processing. There's no gain in that. It doesn't um it doesn't uh it doesn't generate dividends. I have to tell you that, G.
Well, hold on. I got one question though. So you mean all this time since 1930, they've been unclear about who they pray to?
That's what it
That's
seems
what the
like to
brother's
me.
saying. But it doesn't matter.
That's
What's the
great.
relevance of who they pray to?
Well, because I hear brothers build, and it was in the gods that taught me born righteous Allah. They was kind of like this Muslim God thing. I didn't understand it.
There's no such thing, Jay. I mean, there are people see like all those things in my estimation is not worth expressing any audience to because it's not true. It will die. You understand what I'm saying? If you know the truth and I know the truth, nobody can come and tell us no lie. And I don't need to argue with anybody about what's what's true or what's not true. If you and I know,
I'm
all
just
we have to
deciphering
do
how
is
we
not.
gonna build this nation and put the hereafter together with the
Wait,
gods.
wait, G. That's known. That's already known. If you know the truth, if you know how to calculate your motion through time using supreme mathematics, if you know what supreme mathematics is, you know what I mean? A lot of people can quote it. A lot of people cannot. But even the people who can quote it don't know what it is. From not born, I'm talking about what is supreme mathematics. If you know supreme mathematics, you shouldn't have too many arguments with a lot of people. If you know what mathematics is, well, knowledge seed,
Indeed.
can the guard, can the guard hear me?
Yes,
Is the God,
I
the
can
God
hear you.
knowledge seed can hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, I can.
Okay. Okay. Christ, you can hear me?
Indeed. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, but Christ, can Christ hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
I can.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And can
Yes.
AB hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, God.
Okay. So okay, good. So now, Black Seed, um,
See.
can you tell us what
Yes, I can.
mathematics is? Show and prove. Is my mic?
Yes.
Is my hey?
I can hear
I can't
everybody.
hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
My shit just lagging.
I don't hear nothing. Hold on. I mean, I'm good. Can everybody hear me?
I hear you. I hear everything. I hear you.
All right.
Indeed. I
So
deal with supreme mathematics on the daily,
okay.
bro.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What is mathematics?
Islam, brother.
Okay. Well, let's say, what did Allah teach us mathematics is? Let me say it like that.
Supreme mathematics, you know,
I said mathematics, black man. That's it.
that's the science of life, bro.
Okay, now you're talking, right? So mathematics is the science of life, right, G?
Right. That's the science of my life.
Okay, what is science?
Well, I learned that only learns that one teaches self. So me being the original man and me dealing with knowledge, you know what I mean?
Can you tell me what science is, please, brother?
Indeed. My shit's
I don't
lagging
know. Is
so
our
bad.
connection messed up?
Yeah, it's a bad connection, bro. It's my
The
my
bad
connection
connection?
slow.
So let's keep it, come on, God, tell me what science, because we're talking about now. Then after that, I'm just going to advance. I'm just going to let you know now that after I ask you what science is, then I'm going to ask you what life is. So just get ready for
Science.
that.
I
I
wonder
don't
what I
hear
could do to
anything, man.
fix it.
Hey, man. Hey, listen. If you, it's the electricity inside of the physical structure that's causing the rupture.
Science.
Did you
What
hear me,
is
big
science?
bro?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying, hold up, hold
It's
up, hold up.
knowledge
I
and
already know.
understanding, bro. It's
Hold
a
on, hold on,
system
hold on, hold on.
of
Go
systematic
ahead.
methodology, bro.
What do you mean? What do you mean a system of methodology? Show and
It's
prove. What do
it's
you mean?
it's ex- it's evidence upon
I can't hear you.
it's evidence, experiment, observation, and benchmarking for testing
Wait,
hypotheses,
wait,
bro.
wait. You're reading this now, G? Are you reading that now?
I know my math. Knowledge is to know, listen, observe, and respect.
Wait,
You know
black,
all
black.
aspects of
Take
life
it
and the
easy,
foundation
man.
for
Take it
all
easy,
things in
man.
existence, God.
I know that. I'm asking.
It's
We're
daily
talking about
life,
what?
bro. It's daily life, man. When you wake up in the morning, you dealing with mathematics.
I know that, G, but I'm asking you what science is. We can't really
My
hear.
shit's lagging so bad.
It's all right, baby, bro. At least you have
Still
something to
with
think about.
equality, bro. Today's equality,
Hey,
bro.
yeah, God, I know, I know. It's not a big deal. What it is that you didn't. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to hear you.
I'm a scientist, bro.
Okay, what is science?
I deal with high science. My life is science,
What
bro.
is, I
I
mean,
deal
come
with
on, G,
science.
what is science? Okay, sure, you
Science
deal with
is
science, but what is science?
science is being able to take this metal conduit and bend it and configure it into a way where it'll fit into a tight space.
Well, no, God. That's
That's one
an
aspect
example.
of it.
That's an example, but I want you to tell me directly what science is. You know, science means to know, right? I couldn't. Were you able to hear me, God? I'm sorry. I cannot hear. I, I cannot hear anything, Lord.
I can hear you. I can hear you. If y'all can hear me, I can hear you.
Now I can't hear you.
Yeah.
What we're doing now is science, bro. Knowledge. Knowledge is to know, listen,
Hey,
observe, and respect, bro. Be
right,
the
I
all
know that. I
aspects
know
of
that,
life and
G.
the foundation of all things in existence, bro.
I'm saying, but that's knowledge. I know what knowledge is, but I'm
Right.
saying science. Let's just start slowly.
Well, you tell me what science is, because I mean, like, where you going with
Hold on,
this?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Where I'm going with it, without
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
trying
being
to,
impatient,
I'm
is
trying
that
to, yeah, indeed.
to understand what mathematics is, and if you say it's the science of life, then you should know what science is and what life is. And I asked you what science is. I, I'm sorry, I don't hear. I'm sorry, I can't hear the brother, man.
I don't hear him either. For what it's worth, I mean, if you can hear me.
I mean, he could sharpen up what he knows about science.
I can hear everybody.
You know what I mean? I'm scared to ask the God what life is now. He's gonna give me
There's
something
no
really
problem.
ambiguous.
I haven't been trying to come off like that, bro. I'm just doing the knowledge to you.
Okay, so let's take it slow. Science at its base means knowledge, right? It means to
Right.
know.
Right.
And math means to know also, right?
Mhm.
If you guys know that, right? Math means to know, M-A-T-H. And science means to know.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you're conscious, con means with. And the SCIOUS part is KNOW, right? And moving right along,
Right.
science is when you know to control the cause and the effect.
Hmm.
Now you're going to tell me what life is, brother, because you said the science of life.
Right.
Okay, so now I gave you the opportunity to tell me what science was, not me, us. And then ultimately you demanded that I tell you. And just to cut to the chase, I did that. Now, your turn to tell us what life is.
Well, there's physical life and there's mental life. You know, we all got
Hey,
knowledge itself. So,
there you go, God, listen. Just tell me what life is explicitly, meaning straight out, like an arrow, straight.
It's not a trick question, God. I mean, all it is, yo, just think of your lessons. What's the second
Okay,
letter in the
God.
alphabet? I
born,
Hey,
mean,
hey, let's
born.
give him a chance, God. Let's give him a chance.
yeah.
Let
What you
him
say,
let the
God?
Born is to bring into existence mentally as well as physically.
right. But what is life? When we say the science of life, because that's what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I told you what science is already, and that's universal. Can nobody disagree with me?
Born.
Now,
Born is the
moving
realm and
on.
state of being born
No,
into existence.
but we're talking about life.
Born is to come into knowledge and self and awareness in
Yeah, I know what
everything.
born is.
Everything being that
Yeah,
of
man.
sun, moon, and stars, man, woman, child, past, present, future.
Hey, listen, brother,
Also the
those.
black woman.
Hold on, God, hold on. Now let's not even talk about no women. It's just you and us brothers right here talking right now. I'm saying life, G. Because hold on. Let me make it clear. Let me make it clear.
Wisdom
Let me make it
brings
clear.
life into
Hold on,
existence.
brother. Let me make it clear. Let me make it
That's
clear.
peace. That's peace. I
Hey,
see it. I seen it.
take the frown off your forehead, G. You should be smiling right now.
Right? I seen it.
Hey, hold
I
on,
seen
God,
it.
acknowledge. So what I'm saying, when we say mathematics is the science of life, right there,
I don't even know if these dudes is talking to me.
right there at that moment when we say mathematics is the science of life, we're making a statement. And what does it mean when we say that? We don't mean any backhanded, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you talking.
Sweet quotations, B. We mean a real point. We're not beautiful speakers.
Man, that's peace right there. Came right to me.
Now, who am I hearing now, God?
It's knowledge. Knowledge of law.
Oh, okay.
From the
And
Truckers
Christ is
Association.
from the Truckers Association?
Yes, from your friendly neighborhood god of Truckers Association.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I do the knowledge while I make a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying?
All right, God, that's positive. But so let's get back to our brother, our dear beloved brother, Knowledge Seed.
Knowledge seed. Yes, sir.
Is the God still there?
Yeah, he's still, yeah.
Knowledge Seed is still there?
I'm still in the building.
Okay. So yeah, Knowledge Seed. We go all the way to the very seed of things.
Indeed.
And when we're talking about science, just look look for the seed of it, my brother. I'm sorry.
I hear two people talking at once, man. Indeed.
And so
You gotta turn
what
your
I'm
YouTube off. That's what the problem is. So if you got the
who's
YouTube page on, it's gonna be a double feedback. That's why you can't. It's lagging when you're talking. So you gotta pause the show.
not pause the show or
No,
take
not
your
you.
voice.
He just
Oh,
gotta
okay.
pause the show because what's happening when we talking? If I'm looking at this on my computer and I have it playing, and I'm on Zoom, it's gonna
Yeah.
mess it up.
Like I have the screen, but I have it on mute.
Yeah, okay. Because if you don't do that, it's gonna mess it up. It's gonna
It's
drag
gonna
actually.
feed back on my mic. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna feed back in my mic. Any MCs in that? You know what I'm saying? You mean Knowledge Seed? You mean to tell me you didn't know that matter of fact, B? To turn I'm coming for you now. Let me find out that I hear you clearly after that application of knowledge that God gave us. Maybe I'll change my name to Love Inferno out in this piece. I'm just kidding,
I didn't hear you, man.
Oh, you there now? Who's this? Nalaseed?
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh
just turned my
man.
YouTube off. I hope it's not lagging now.
No, it's not lagging now, man. We had to wait 40 minutes before you got that together, man.
And this is the first time I've been on here like that, bro. Ease up, man. Relax a little bit. Relax a
Hey,
little
God,
bit.
I'm cooler than Santa Claus, God.
All right. So
So
what's
anyway,
up?
back to the above, God. Back to the above. When we say
Yeah.
mathematics is the science of life, are you back at it? He's back at it, G. We're back at to where we were before, God. Don't worry about us seeing you on the screen, man. Just make sure your voice is clear.
Nah, he good. Good. We just
I can't hear him, G.
cause you talking.
What's your purpose in all these questions, man? Who are you? What? I mean, I just got on here to build with the God Darkim, man. Darkim Allah. He asking me about definitions. I'm not worried about you talking to Darkim Allah.
Well, you mentioned mathematics.
Yeah.
And since you mentioned it, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
No, you gotta just finish talking, love.
I'm not understanding, God. You want me to close my mouth for a minute?
No, you keep stopping in the middle of you talking to ask him what he's saying. He's not saying nothing while you talking.
Yeah, I'm doing the
But I see
knowledge.
him. I see
I
his
deal with
picture on
knowledge.
the.
I don't hop straight
That's
into wisdom.
Don't
I
get
deal with
caught
the
up. Don't
knowledge.
get
Then
caught
I
up on them
move to
other
the
people.
wisdom. Then I move to the understanding. Like you on some funny business. Like, why are you
no, I'm
asking
not.
me about
I'm
that?
not. I'm not joking because
Who
if
cares
that's what
what
we,
the definition of life is? Fine.
we're not. Who cares? Those who teach it.
Yeah, I'm right here, homie.
I answered your question. Your question was who cares, and the
Yeah,
answer is those who teach it.
that's not the best part.
That's the knowledge. That's where we start.
Look, if
That's the knowledge. That's where we start, bro. That's all I was getting at. Let's get it right and let's get it together.
why isn't the devil settled on the best part of the planet Earth, dog? Hmm?
Do you know the
Not
answer to
my
that,
best
G?
part. I'm gonna deal with the best part. I just came on here because I'm like, yo, this man said he made a critical mistake.
Yeah,
He made a
that's the
he made a
point, G.
critical
That's
he made a
what
critical
I'm saying
mistake.
is
He was sending his prayers out and said they weren't going to Mass Farad Muhammad.
right. Okay, my
I don't
point is
send prayers
forget
out to
about
Mass
them
Muhammad.
dudes, G.
I don't.
We don't need to
Okay,
talk about them dudes.
I get it.
That's
I
the
get it.
point. That their I'm saying that their doctrine is irrelevant. You don't need to process your time thinking about that.
And now he's saying they are.
And that's where it comes
Y'all
to.
talk about I listen to you dudes on here. Y'all talk about all type of random shit that don't have nothing to do with nothing.
I'm talking to you right now. And when I'm talking to you, I'm telling you that what Ish thinks about Farad is of no consequence, whether he contradicted himself or corrected it
It
or
does
turned it
have a
around
little,
back the other
it
way.
does have consequence, God.
It's of no consequence to us, God. It's a consequence if you're in the Nation of Islam.
Yeah, but you not the supreme being in this cipher though, bro. All of this is
AOG.
policy to Allah.
That's a waste of our time. Allah is the Father, and us. We don't need to talk about him. We don't need to talk about Ishmael's beliefs.
I don't get it, man.
What's the relevance of Ishmael's beliefs to us?
That's like the thing, like when the rift and the divide came between the nation of gods and earth and the Muslim gods, I never understood it. I'm like,
I'm saying, you know, supreme mathematics, right? You know what mathematics is, right?
Wait.
you know what mathematics are.
That's how it went. No. Hold on, Christ. Here it is right here. That
If
Christ, give me a moment, man.
There's too much wisdom going on. Ain't no knowledge going on. Y'all brothers is not doing the knowledge.
Hold on, Christ. Hold on, I got this, Christ.
Y'all just talking.
Now,
all I hear is,
hold on, Christ.
all I
This
hear
is
is
the
brothers
point. Now.
Talking. Ain't nobody listening. You know what these are?
Well then,
you know what these are?
Well then, you can pay attention now. Here it goes, God, Christ. Let me get this. That was the point. The point was that if you know mathematics, what mathematics is, and that's why I asked you what it was, then you would know that you don't have to waste your time talking about that. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Knowledge Seed.
The brother he was hyper, man. He wanted to talk about that topic, man. He wanted to talk about it.
He's still there. Hold up. I wanted to ask you a question, Ahmad Gilchrist.
You could just call me Ahmad, bro.
Ahmad, you said when the rift came between the 5% and the Muslim guys, right?
Yeah, I never really understood it. I
need you to define that for me. When
all right. Well, what I mean by that is like in my lessons it says, is there any other Muslims than righteous? So
are you sure it doesn't say, are there any Muslims other than righteous?
You cut
off. He ain't cut off. He reading something right now. I think you should close your camera off so we don't keep seeing you reading every time we build it, God. I mean, it's all good, God. Like check it out. The Muslim God thing. This is why I think why the brother is saying this. I mean, if you know the foundation, then if you know your foundation, then you know why said things take place, because everything goes in a specific order. The Muslim God thing only exists online. It doesn't exist in the real world.
I see it. Shit, my brother, I don't know what he is. Shit, I can't even describe him. You know
your brother?
What I mean? Brother, listen, man. Hey, listen. My brother, man.
Let me get one thing, God. Let me get one thing. What I was saying. What I'm saying is, it's not what you say a rift. When you say something is a rift, that means that it's a problem, and it's a problem amongst multiple people. That's not like talking about individual people that may have a colluded understanding. That could be like J Electronica. 1 minute you got the flag on, next minute you got the bow tie on, and you talking about airplanes and shit. I mean, that's not that. It is no rift because we know what it is. I ain't no Muslim.
Exactly.
Y'all ain't doing the knowledge to each other, bro.
I mean, that's all it is, God. It wasn't no.
I'm in agreement, God.
Wait.
God. Oh, go ahead. Let me mute my mic.
I'm just like, man, I be confused on it.
Wait a minute.
That's what I understand.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Ahmad,
that God. I understand better now.
when you say the Muslim gods,
Right.
who are the Muslim gods? Are you saying Brother Ishmael is a Muslim god?
And in a
No,
way
no,
he
he
is,
doesn't
but nah,
understand.
I'm talking about like the gods who claim the nation of gods and earth, and then they joined the nation of Islam.
All
You know what
right,
I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying.
My enlightener's name is understanding Allah.
When you say there's a rift between us, right? Here's the thing.
There's two people talking to me, God. There's two people talking to me, God.
There's nobody
Deal with
talking to
knowledge.
you, God. Nobody's talking to you. You gotta turn up your YouTube. That's why it sound like that, bro. You gotta mute your channel. You gotta mute it.
Oh, word, get your face off of there.
Listen,
Woo.
listen. There never was any. We've never been a part of each other. That's like saying, what's the rift between America and Hungary?
Us and the Yankees.
We never was together. Like the issue is, right, that our nation is from 1964. The Muslims, that's from 1930. You know what I'm saying? Are we related to them? Are they our brothers? Yes. But we not one nation.
Christ.
Yeah.
Let me extend something to the brother Ahmad. Ahmad, I understand now. So I want to beg your pardon for making those comments earlier. And what it is that you're not quite completely clear because of all the combination of information that you get. And it's hard for you to distinguish between one and the other as far as who's what and where's all of the history and everything. So I understand where you're coming from now.
So
Now your mic is muted, God. Ahmad, your mic is muted now. You gotta unmute your mic now, brother Ahmad. Okay, you good now.
Kim.
You can finish what you were saying because we didn't hear you because your mic was muted.
Well, for me, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be. It should be unmuted, right? You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you. You good.
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, this is what happened to me, man. I got knowledge itself at the age of 14 at Mos 51 in Denver, Colorado. Some guys was building in a cipher outside of the mosque. I was in the Nation of Islam. So I got with the guys. They gave me mathematics, alphabets. I went through the traditional way of getting my lessons, but there was only one thing. I was selling drugs, and the guys, they outcasted me for selling drugs. So I've always been alone because of that. And this is back in the late 90s. So when all of these different things start to occur, I just didn't understand it, bro. There was no deviation between the nation of gods and earths and the Muslim gods. And it's all bullshit to me. We need to build this nation up for the babies, for my kids, your kids. We need to build this up for them.
All right. Let me ask you a question.
I got you.
That's pretty much what I said.
Hold on, wait a minute, wait. Because see, some things need to be clarified here. We're going too far, too fast. Wait a minute.
I'm listening.
Who do your prayers go to?
I don't believe in no mystery God. I'm all up in here with it.
Okay, so how is it that you can't see that there's a difference between us and people who's telling you that they're just now figuring out who they're praying to?
Well, it was just real interesting. It was real.
No. Hold on. I'm saying, can you see the difference there? That from the foundation of who we saying Allah is, right? Which is the first degree in the supreme alphabet. There's a discrepancy there about what we teach, right? Would
Can
you
you
say
acknowledge that knowledge, seed, please?
Ahmad, you there?
Yeah, I don't think he know how to work this computer thing. I don't think he know the science behind it. He don't know the science behind the
I don't know the
computer.
science behind this, man. I'm new.
I
Alright,
see
I'm
you,
trying to-
God.
Tell me what I need to
Yo.
do to fix it, bro.
Hey, Ahmad, you
Yo,
gotta
you
start
now.
applying
Hold
your
up. Hold up.
mental, my
Can
dude.
you see, can you see that there's a difference? Can you see that there's a difference?
That's what you gotta do.
Wait, can you see that there's a difference in the very foundation of what we teaching?
Shit, he's sparking up now. He's sparking up now.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, Raborn.
What's up, brother Knowledge?
Hey, my question is, how do all these, okay, when people have all these different, I don't
Hey,
know,
can you
all
deal
these
with
different
one at a
things,
time, dog? Please.
all these different things in their head. Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, we
How
should
do-
all have, deal with peace and love when we are building together.
I'm
You know what I
saying,
mean?
We're not talking about peace and
under
love.
that
Wait,
mindset, how
hold
do
on,
you
bro.
deal with all these
wait a
different
minute.
angles?
Wait. Because see, here's this is we on an issue. This is one of the very issues that I made this.
Right.
You done muted yourself, Darkim.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing over here. Now look, Ahmad, you there? Ahmad,
He there, God. He listening. He sparking up, God. He traveling the universe.
Ahmad,
Yo,
where you at? You there? Because see, this is what I'm telling you. You see, hydrogen and oxygen, they come together and they
Yeah.
make water.
Right.
They could build together. But see, hydrogen remains hydrogen and oxygen remains oxygen. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm saying that to say is, can me and a brother from the Nation of Islam come together and build on something? Like if
Of
we was
course.
to put something in the community, we could do that. However, that does not make me a Nation of Islam, and that does not make them a 5%. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. There's
And
two
so,
different things that come together to make an element.
and this is what I'm telling you, is that see, in
But
1930,
but is
hold on.
that creating a deviation, bro?
Yeah,
Isn't
I'm gonna tell you why.
isn't
I'm gonna
at
tell
the
you why.
essence?
In
Hold on,
1930,
God. Let me ask you a question though. Aren't we just the same before we even get to any type of deviation? It's the same before it even gets to any deviation. We need to not deal with any brown seeds, God.
how many
Straight
degrees?
original.
But what degrees
Like
you know?
that's
Using
like dealing with
NOI,
brown seed shit, God.
using the NOI, right? You said using the NOI before? You know the 1 in 40? Ahmad, you did? Do you know the 1 in 40?
Indeed.
So you the son of man that searched, or you the son of man that agreed?
Yeah, I was 14 years old when I was in the NOI, bro.
I asked you if you the son of man that searched for trillions of years, or you the son of man that agreed. Because see, you just told me how the brother just told you, brother Ishmael, that he's been searching all this time for where his prayers is going.
Right.
Okay, so you telling me that that's the same, you telling me that we all the same person. I'm asking you.
and he was corrected by the minister.
See, so if they're searching for
Nah, definitely not. No. It was just interesting to me. I was just observing.
Nah. See, what I want to explain to you is something clear and plain.
Mm-hmm.
The Muslims, right? The NOI, they was founded in 1930, right?
Right.
The 5%, we was founded in 1964.
64.
Okay.
The father, Clarence 13X.
Who?
From Dansville, Virginia.
Nah, bro. See, this is the problem. This is what I'm saying. You've got a distorted history from these brothers who ever taught you. Like, first of all, who the fuck is Clarence 13X?
Oh. Man.
See, here's the question that I was going to ask, right?
My history is not distorted. I'm not given a chance to give you a...
When was the Muslim gods founded?
I have no idea.
So how, if you have no, wait a minute.
I just know when I started doing the knowledge to brothers, it was
I asked you a simple question. Wait a minute. You said you don't know, right? Wait, you just said you don't know, right?
That's right.
Okay, so why are you still talking? Where's all this wisdom coming from if you don't have the knowledge,
bro?
So
plus, I'm getting back to you.
Wait a minute. This is all I'm explaining to you. Is that their history is not our history.
Why not, though? It's all one history, though.
How is it one history when you just explained to me that the NOI was founded in 1930, the 5% in 1964, and you don't know when the Muslim guys was came? So how do we got the same history?
I don't know, God. I think something wrong with this mic, or he just.
Yeah, I don't know why his mic keep doing that neither.
I don't know. My shit just lagging.
So basically, G, here it is, right? If you just look at your lessons, scratch everything that you heard these guys talk about, what does your first degree in the 1 to 10 tell you?
Who's the original man?
Okay, and what's the last sentence? Or quote?
Supreme being black man from Asia, the maker, the owner, cream of the planet Earth, father of civilization, God of the universe.
I mean, I'm not gonna get you on quoting, but it don't say supreme being black man. It don't say none of that. At the end of the day, it's cool. Look. I'm not gonna get you on quotation games. I want you to see a point. It tells you who's the original man, the Asiatic black man, right? The maker, owner,
ain't changed.
Cream, father of civilization, God of the universe. Nah, I'm not going. That's why I told you I'm not gonna play the quotation game with you. I just want you to see something. It says that the black man is God. The God asked you a question about the 10th degree and the 140. Who is that mystery God? There is no mystery God. He asked you. The specifically says they searched for this so-called mystery God for trillions of years, were unable to find this, and they agreed that the only God is the Son of Man. Right? Your first degree in your 140 tells you what? What does it say? All of these questions that's dealing with this knowledge that has this in it, with that degree tells you that the black man is God. When you even go into your 140, and then it tells you, it says
trillions of years for that mystery God, and when they're unable to find that mystery God, so they have agreed
that the only God is who?
Right.
Who is the Son of Man? Who is that? Who's the Son of Man, God? That's what I'm asking. Who is the Son of Man? Hello?
I'm here. I'm listening. I'm doing the knowledge.
No, I'm asking you, who is the Son of Man? Hello? Mic check. Yo. Hello.
We are the Son of Man, God.
So why you having this issue? Like
I wasn't trying to make an issue. I just want to be at peace with you, brothers, man.
I don't have no problem with you. Now I'm cool with you. What I'm saying is, when you saying you don't understand the confusion, if you know your foundation, listen, if you know your foundation, then you know why everything else happens. That means somebody is not writing exact and somebody is writing exact, because we're looking directly at what these words are saying and how we apply it to ourselves. If you know that, then you don't have to ask the question of why this is, because you know their foundation. You know what they're talking about. You know these dudes is praying in Arabic. You know they've been dealing with a mystery God. We know this already. That's one of the major foundations of, like, yo, why are we talking about for who you praying to? Nah, son, the blessed say the black man is God, son. What are you talking about? Nah, son, we the gods. That's it. After that, ain't nothing else to talk about. Ain't nothing else to go from that point. That's it. We out of here. So anyone that deals with that, they under a different ideology, that's fine. They can do what they want. But to say Muslim, no. Well, what we gonna do? We gonna play games with the word Muslim and what it means and this, that, and the third? Nah, man. First blessed to tell you, man, who's the original man, bro. We ain't going past that. That's the foundation right there. We ain't going past that. So it shouldn't be an issue as far as when you're saying that there's these rifts. Unless you on Facebook or you around these people who are in the net, because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're building with people who are in the middle, who sometimes they say they this and sometimes they say they not. I don't have time to talk to you because I'm not gonna go through that with you. I'm not doing that because it's a waste of time for me. Like, I know my foundation. This is what it is. Unless you got some new groundbreaking thing that I ain't never seen before, I ain't trying to hear you because I know where it came from. So that's basically why it appears that people are coming at you. It's not that, bro. We just trying to be like, yo, son, like, get what the hell is a Muslim God?
Yeah.
Like, what is that?
So what is this like a? This is like an olive branch from one of the Muslim gods to the 5%. Like, is that what you like? You just trying to reach out? Ahmad,
Yo,
is that what this is? Were you saying that this is like an olive branch? Like, you a Muslim god?
nah. I'm not a Muslim guy. I got outcasted for selling crack, bro. Didn't nobody want to fuck with me because I was selling dope. So I was unrighteous.
Right.
Nah. I just listened to you build, God, and I just like doing the knowledge to the shit you be talking about. So
All right. So this is what
I
I'm
thought
saying.
I'd reach out.
This what I'm saying. Right.
This is just me. I'm by myself.
All right. Listen though, but there's something, right, that I say that you're not understanding, right? And so you don't see that there's a distinction between me and somebody who's wondering where their prayers is going. Like, somewhere down the line, my wisdom is not being accurate. It's not being as precise as I want it to be. You see what I'm saying? So when you ask me the question, let me ask you the question. What is it that you think? What is it that you think is, causing the quote unquote rift?
Nah, really, to be honest with you, man, I was just trying to see how we was gonna build this new nation that we, you know what I mean? When we really separate ourselves from these Caucasian people. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Well, what kind of skills you got?
I'm an electrician, bro. You know,
You will not turn your computer off. We can hear it. That's why you can't hear us. This God.
I gotta turn it off.
Nah, just pause it. Pause the YouTube channel. Just press pause.
I do. I'm trying right now. I got it paused.
Okay, so we shouldn't hear that feedback. That's why you just be standing there.
I don't know. I got it paused, my dude.
All right. My bad, Darkim.
So, I mean, have you, well, first of all, what's your level of competency in electrical work?
It's paused, nigga.
Hmm?
Yo, I think he be doing this shit on purpose, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you make it. You might have did better typing.
Nah. I'm actually about to test out for my journeyman, bro. I've done the 2 years that you have to do out here. I'm about to go into my 4th year, trying to get the degree. And I work with all white boys, and these motherfuckers show who y'all cool grafted devil is every day. You know what I'm saying?
So, like, what's your plans for after you complete all your studies?
I wanna try to get the business going, bro. Black-owned business, electrical.
And what about, because don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole aspect, and you got to do things for your family, and that's a part of building. When you talk about building whatever type of society, the family is the basic building block of that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like once upon a time, we just say that okay, that's what you're going to do for your job, right? But how you going to use that to do your duty? You see what I'm saying? See, because, when you go according to the lessons, in terms of us doing our duty, our reward is peace and happiness. You understand what I mean? If we doing a job, then we need that. We want that cake. You understand what I'm saying? So, different things that you might do, you know what I'm saying? It might be older.
I want to teach my son to trade, make sure that I have that type of stuff available for all the kids that I know to learn this electrical trade, bro.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So that's how you build the nation.
Yeah, that was my whole thing. I wasn't worried about if you was a Muslim God, what kind of God. I just wanted to know if you could build, if you could add to life.
Well, see,
I want to see some schools.
See, where those things come into play at, though, I'm gonna tell you where that stuff comes into play at. It's because your type of mindset that you have, right, makes a difference in how you're identifying the problems and how you identifying the solutions. So for instance, right, if things is going wrong and you decide that things is going wrong because we're not worshiping, we're not praying hard enough. And so your solution is that every weekend, you know what I'm saying, or every Sunday now, instead of going to church for 2 hours, we got to go for 4 hours. Instead of going.
Hey, yo, God, can I add something on?
Get.
Yo, Ahmad. Is he there?
What's up, bro?
Oh, I want you to better know how to recognize us. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because that was part of your question, right? Do you remember the question that I asked you earlier?
Bro, the light,
Huh, Ahmad?
the definition of life, correct?
Ahmad, I can't
The
hear you.
definition of science and the definition of life, correct?
Okay, cool, cool. Did any of those other brothers ever ask you that?
Man, I'm old, bro. That was back
Hey,
in like 2000, bro.
Ahmad, did anybody ask you what science is
Yeah,
ever?
I believe so. I've been asked a lot of that. There's been a lot of gods that came in.
You believe. When you said you believe, that means you're not sure.
Okay, bro. I haven't been asked that in a long time.
Okay, well, I know who you haven't been around in a long time.
Okay.
Can you dig it?
I'm just here to build, bro. I'm here to add to life.
All right, yeah, I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know how to recognize us, B.
Let me.
When you hear that kind of a question right there, when you hear that exact question, see if any of them in the Nation of Islam, any of them ever ask you that.
You have a misunderstanding. There was some gods outside of the mosque building, understanding Allah, sincere Allah, and born righteous Allah. They were not in the mosque. I was 14 years old. They took me and they gave me lessons. This was back in 1994, God.
Hey, yo, G, that's 30 years ago.
Indeed.
Come on, man. I'm not talking about that
So
time.
I'm saying I'm not with the Muslim God thing. I'm not with none of that. I'm just here to build with you, brothers. I'm here like trying to get back immersed into building with the gods. I haven't been online.
I guess you're at the right place there.
Yeah, I haven't been online. I come in love and peace, bro. It seems like you trying to attack me and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
no. I'm saying, listen.
I know the history
hold on, God.
of our nation. God.
Hold on.
You know what I mean?
All right, but I want to say this. Get the idea of attack out of this conversation, man.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Nothing that I'm saying is in order of seeming to attack. Stop that, bro.
Hold up. Who is understanding and who you said righteous?
We're
understanding Allah.
Who are these people?
That was my enlightenment.
Yeah, but
all emotional inside.
You gave me lessons step by step. His enlightener, I believe, was Wakil. I'm not sure exactly who.
All right, yeah, nah. They not gods.
I don't know. I don't know really what Born Righteous and them do. I haven't really talked to them. Like I said, I was living a savage life, bro. I was just out here selling dope.
Coming back 30 years later.
Bruh, this is what I'm telling you.
He's like Abu Shaheed.
1987.
Right.
Wakil is not even allowed to come around us.
Wow. Like this is shit I didn't know, God. I haven't been around none of these.
Yeah, but see, this is what I'm see exactly.
That's what I'm saying. 30 years ago.
Hold up. This is the thing. You haven't got a well-rounded picture because everything that you've learned has been from them. And that's the reason why you never got the memo that no, we don't teach what the Muslims teach.
Well, now I got the memo, guy. I've been to the Allah school in Mecca. My mom was born and raised in Medina, in Brooklyn, God. So I've been coming back and forth to New York. And
when you came, who did you build with?
I built with an elder God, and the only thing I can remember that he told me, he said knowledge was just to know, because I had knowledge was to know, listen, observe, and respect, the key to all aspects of life and foundation of all things in existence. And he was like, now we just say knowledge is to know. He just simplified all my mathematics for me. And you know, their picture is actually up in Allah school in Mecca. The picture of my enlightener and a couple other brothers from out here. It's a long history. You should just do the knowledge to me before you just hop to your understanding, because it'll just be a misunderstanding.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
What's your physical degree?
Hey, yo, God, this ain't our first day here.
Culture wisdom, God.
Whoa.
You culture wisdom, right?
Indeed, culture wisdom.
This what you gotta realize.
You're older than the sun, the moon, and the stars.
This what you gotta realize.
You got jokes and shit.
When you was watching cartoons, right? when you was watching cartoons, I was already doing it.
Yo, Raborn, did you hear me?
Now hold on, stop, God. Stop for a second. When you was watching cartoons, I was already doing this. Like,
Yo, hold up, man. How old are you, man?
I've been known about Wakil when he was in Morehouse.
I've never met Wakil, God. I never met these brothers.
Okay,
like I said, when the brothers start, hold on, let me tell you, so you can understand, God.
First.
Well, just let me tell you one thing.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me yet. Can you trace your tree back to Allah? Unmute.
You muted him. You muted him.
Nah, you muted yourself. I keep asking him to unmute.
You muted, bro. Unmute your mic. Press unmute, brother. Ahmad, press unmute. Press unmute.
Ahmad,
Unmute your mic.
You gotta press unmute.
I think the brother's gonna make his grand exit now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, it just sounds like the foundation is off. That's the problem, though.
You gotta unmute yourself on Zoom. Not
unmute your mic.
the sign doesn't come up.
Over your Darkim show, yo. Over your Darkim. Over your Darkim show, yo. Well, it just sounds like
I was just
the
having
foundation
fun.
is off. That's the problem.
You gotta unmute yourself on Zoom.
I was just having fun.
Not
Unmute your mic.
Wait, who's that now? I keep sending a message to unmute the mic, kid.
Yo, this is like Dave Calloway. Pull a plug on the internet. Yo, pull a plug on the internet. Call Das. Call Das, nigga. I don't know what's going on, nigga. Pull a plug on the internet. Nigga.
Stop it, man. Oh man, that's the Dave Calloway.
That shit, yo, man. That shit had me dying every time I watched that shit. He was like, yo, how I get on here? I don't know I'm on here. Yo, call Das. Put a plug on it and then we was gonna kill him. We was gonna sacrifice him. We was gonna sacrifice him.
Oh man, y'all guys.
Yo, we was gonna sacrifice his ass to the ancestors.
Yo, God, I got a question. How they keep up with all these concepts in their head?
I mean, he just made knowledge born, son. So once he mentioned the brother's name, we already know why. I mean, so we know why. So he's basically telling us that he here, he want to get reacclimated and he don't understand why it's going on. So we know why now.
See, I'm gonna tell you what it is, Ahmad, because you cut off. You know what I mean? But see, what you gotta remember is that cipher of brothers that you talking about, they got a history. You understand what I'm saying? they got a particular history, and you may be saying that you're not affiliated with it, but what I'm saying is that the knowledge and wisdom that you got, right, it comes from them. And so this is why you may not understand what we're saying. You're not even understanding our culture and the way that we deal with each other. You understand what I'm saying? When we meet each other, like, yeah, it's all fine and good. You saying how we gonna build this nation, right? But how we gonna build a nation if we haven't dealt with no type of examination of each other? Like, I'm just saying that, look, right now we got the situation where whatever the stuff with Malcolm X, where there's a new a new letter that came out from a detective saying that he was one of the people who infiltrated
Our culture,
his
the way that we deal with
You know
each
what I'm
other.
saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You got, you got the movie that just came out, Judas and the Black Messiah. You know what I'm saying? We got all different types of situations to where it's like, okay, how do we go out there on the front lines? Like, how do we go out there against people who, they trying to stick pins in our heads, right?
That's
They
what I
trying
wanted
to
to
deal
talk
with
about,
us through, hard times, hunger, nakedness, and out of doors. How do we go deal with those people, right? Without first being one mind, without me first knowing that if I say, yo, God, we need to conquer this hill right here. However, we got to conquer it, right? So maybe you got to go around that side over there, and I got to use a strategy where I go over here, and we got to work together though as one mind. How do we come together as that one mind without coming together as one mind? Like when a person go in the military, right? When a person go into anything where they trying to have people work together, you know what I'm saying? There has to be some
He
type.
want to chat and tell his story. That's what he wanted to do. He wants to chat and tell his story. He wants everybody to listen to his story and feel sorry for him.
Yo, Love Eternal is ferocious. Damn, God, man. Yo.
Why you even saying that though? I'm at peace with whatever y'all doing.
Oh, you can hear us now.
But
You can hear it. Sound travel 1,120 miles per second. Here we go.
I had to fix it. I had to fix it, man.
He's back now.
Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying though about how we all got to be one mind, right? Before we start doing all these things. Like, can you name me one brother who ever attempted to do something positive for us to have freedom, justice, and equality, right? Can you name me one brother or sister that did that didn't have a traitor in their midst? I'm talking about in the history, in our history here in the wilderness of North America. Can you name one time where there was not a traitor?
No, there's always a brown seed, man.
Okay, so then this is why we deal with each other in the way that we do. This is why we build the way we build. This is why we examine each other the way we examine.
Yeah. Before you go, Darkim, but why do you keep saying brown seed, God?
Yeah,
what's wrong? What's wrong with brown seed?
Yeah, what is brown seed?
Don't do that, God.
The process of grafting, taking something that's
nah,
original.
God.
You know
You can't. Ain't nothing wrong with the brown seed is the original brown, black. You got all different shades, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got 16 different shades. Nah, son. Don't say that's the brown. Don't.
I'm
What
talking
I'm
about a
saying
system of grafting, bro.
No, I get what you're
when
saying.
you teaching, bro, when you teaching, you're not
ahead.
teaching out of love, bro. You trying to just clown on the internet, man.
That's my word. I'm not trying to clown.
That's why I like building with Darkim. He's really trying to build and get at an understanding.
Fam,
you just on here to clown, man.
I'm not here to clown. I don't even know you.
That's what I'm saying. So
you don't know me.
I'm
you don't even know my
name. You though. I'm not disrespecting.
I'm not disrespecting you.
You're being a bit
brother.
disrespectful.
How am I being disrespectful if first this is how it works, right? When you come amongst us, I don't know everything, and if I don't know something, the guards check me on it, and then I'll be like, okay, And now when I go in the public to go build, now my shit is right.
Well, you're right about that. You're right
what
about
we do.
that.
So if the God is talking about movies that's dealing with traitors and infiltrators, and then you go to say, yo, that's that brown seed, I'm like, nah, God, you can't do that, because that's the black family. That's our family. You don't use the term brown in a negative connotation.
Okay.
I'm saying you wouldn't do that. That's all I'm saying, God, because that's the second time I heard you say it. That ain't negative. I'm not coming at you in no way. Like, for instance, right? The same, look, check it out. Yeah, you could build. Like, the same way you got knowledge of soul, I had knowledge of soul from 9-5. I didn't learn until 8 months ago that the 12 Jews wasn't a part of our original lessons. That's just how I got it.
Right.
And I was arguing with dudes up and down, and the God, like, nah, God, hey, that's a plus lesson. I'm like, yeah, but nope. So I was like, okay. And then, all right, then I'm wrong. And then now I know. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it ain't to come at you, bro, on no other shit, bro.
Right. Well, it's always been a thing where it was kind of like a gang mentality in the 5% nation. Guys need to know their lessons. Guys need to be on point with their shit. But at a certain point, after you know your lessons by heart, verbatim, what are you doing with your life? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm big on. I've been doing a lot of stuff, so I want to reconnect with some of the guys, talk to different people that's doing different things, man. I was figuring there's a guy named Saladin that's down there, up there in Niagara that I listen to, and he's building a school. So I was like, shit, I'm an electrician. Maybe that guy could use my skills. You feel me? Shit like that.
Yeah, but see, don't leave out the knowledge though. Like, so you said after you study your lessons, right?
Right.
Then, what you doing after that? I'm saying so far, it doesn't seem like you studied the lessons. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, like, I studied the lessons.
Hold on. And this is where it seems like a little bit more. You haven't been a part of the culture. You haven't lived the culture, right?
You guys were having rallies every month, and there's guys out here, you know what I mean? That, like I said, God.
No. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of what I'm saying. See, what you call the guys is like a gang, and everybody got to know their lessons. See,
that's how they approach it, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. I call that being one mind. Like, that's how we became one mind. Kids from Brooklyn, kids from the Bronx, kids from Harlem, people that was coming from Baptist, people that's coming from African Methodist, people that's coming from Episcopal, people that's coming from Catholic.
Hey, yo, God.
And as the knowledge goes all around, how did we become one mind so that we could be a force that all the way out in Denver, you could experience it and say, man, what's this that these young brothers is talking about? In order for us to become one mind like that, that's why we had to deal with the lessons like that. See, we not like other nations. Like, see, in the NOI, I ain't saying nothing ain't happened. You know what I'm saying? But you got to remember that from the jump, one of the first things that happened in the 5% is our founder got killed.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So see, off the rip, yeah, we a little bit we need to know who you are.
Well, indeed. I see that.
Hey, yo, God.
Let
me say something.
Go ahead.
Hey, yo, Ahmad. Listen to
I'm
this.
listening.
Remember, because something was mentioned about if you don't know your lessons, then you get a beat down, right?
Right.
If you pay attention in our conversation earlier, you said you felt like you were under attack.
Right.
That's the beat down.
Okay.
That's as far as it goes. And you were like, oh.
No. I wasn't able to operate my computer correctly. You can count on me. I can take that. I was getting a lot of backbeat, and I'm hearing shit twice. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time doing this. I'm glad to learn, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad I did this shit because you guys are gonna push me to be a better God. I'm gonna take the best part of this shit, you know what I mean? And I hope to be able to build with you guys on some positive shit to build our nation for these babies for real. Cause I got kids, you know what I'm saying? I want my son to be able to have knowledge to build his life, man. It's a lot of guys that I know that know their lessons, you know, backwards and forward, but they still ain't doing shit. We don't have no schools. We don't, what do we have that's tangible? We don't have nothing but a bunch of brothers clowning.
Look, here's the thing.
And you gotta be the one.
You need to throw
You
that.
gotta be the one since you're so serious.
You're right. This is the seed of it. I'm not the seed of Allah. This might be the seed of that, God.
Here's the thing you need to throw out of your mind. You need to throw out the idea that there's some people who know their lessons, but they ain't doing shit. See, at the same time, you got people with millions of dollars
that ain't doing shit.
And ain't doing shit neither. You understand what I'm saying? So it ain't necessarily no thing. It's you got to be a complete person. You understand what I mean? And that means mentally as well as physically. Because see, let's not forget that, you know, we not here right now necessarily because of the physical. Like right now, one thing you know about the colored man, right? He know how to control a whole bunch of people with a little bit of people.
Oh, I kind of understand where y'all was coming at. The only reason why I'm like I am is I'm like purely me. So even being me, I would never think that motherfuckers would be looking at me like I'm some type of infiltrator. You feel me? I'm just a brother that came to build. Like I said, all of those gods cut me off because I was selling dope, and I couldn't get in mind like I'm a real ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm selling dope. You ain't gonna give me knowledge. You ain't gonna.
First of all, you keep saying that. Now listen.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm
not selling no dope now. I'm living a righteous life.
Listen. I've known Wakil for decades.
I never met Wakil. I don't know him.
Listen.
Shit.
Them cutting you off because you was selling dope. That's the first thing I heard that they did that was good.
That's what you know, and I'm still coming to terms with that shit, bro.
Yeah, but see, here's something that's telling me though, is that you have a problem learning lessons. Now I ain't talking about degrees. I ain't talking about reading them off the. I'm saying you have a hard time accepting the truth of circumstances and situations. And learning.
Oh, you're over here.
You know what I mean? You have a hard time accepting that, yo, you know what? I am dead wrong with doing this. Now, perhaps you're in a situation where you need, you got to survive. You understand what I'm saying? You know, even the devil get a chance to clean himself up. But see, that's what I'm saying. You got to stop blaming everybody else, right?
No, I wasn't blaming. I was just saying they cut me off.
Mentioning their name in that capacity.
They didn't cut you off. Stop saying that. Say that, yo, you was doing negative.
Right.
So you weren't qualified.
Guys.
And
because who wants that to reflect on them? Like, I don't know if you did any time, but if you somebody that, because I knowing them, they don't do nothing. They don't smoke, they don't drink, they don't nothing. Why do I want what you doing to reflect on me? Why do I want to be standing with you when these dudes come to rob you and now they think we with you, so they start shooting now because it's, you know what I'm saying?
So you saying you would do the same thing? That's something that you do. Like you won't have anybody in your cipher that deals with any type of negativity in that way.
Wait a minute. I'm not them.
I felt some type of way about that shit, bro. And I learned my lessons the proper way, mathematics, recited them, alphabets, recited them.
You feeling some type of way about it is you being dead wrong. And it's
right.
Cause you to not be able to transform yourself into who you need to be. Because you keep accepting things that's wrong as okay. You're trying to normalize it. What I'm telling you is that everybody had things that they had to stop doing. Like me, I did a lot of shit, but you know what I'm saying? one thing that was from the jump, because it was on face value, is that, yo, God, man, this graffiti shit that you doing, yeah, you gotta cut this shit out. God, this shit is savage. That's not your shit to be writing on.
Indeed.
You understand what I'm saying? And that was something that had to be accepted. Some things wasn't even something you gotta stop. It's something you gotta do. Like, look, you want to roll with the guy Rakim, or you gonna have to work out, son. You're gonna have to work out. You're gonna have to get on the pull-up bar, son. Ain't no way.
Hit that bar.
You ain't going nowhere with Rakim without working out.
You're gonna have to watch a few karate movies.
You understand what I'm saying? All of these is the things, but like I said, this is the culture of how we grew together, how we built each other up, right?
Right.
How we built each other up, you know what I'm saying? Taught each other how to add on to the positive and how we took away from the negative. But see, it's just like you said, if a person got all this knowledge, but I can't see no change in your life. I can't see no change. You saying you got the knowledge, you coming around us, but you still doing all the same stuff you was doing, and you doing it the same way you was doing it.
Probably even worse.
You see what I'm saying? So see, all of that right there, you got to realize that that stuff is your doing. All them brothers did is meet you, and they judge for them. Just like right now, you said you got children. I'm sure you teach your children, yo, listen, man, some brothers, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have to come to a point where when you see them, you be like, yo, peace, you give them a pound, bear hug, whatever, and keep it moving. Because this motherfucker is going the opposite direction from where you supposed to be going. Yes, I mean, just as black men, this is a reality that just our association, you can end up losing your life or your freedom. Now, I'm just saying them as individuals, I know them to be, they not street dudes like that.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Now, me,
Yeah.
that look, my building was the Carter, son.
Yeah.
In terms of the things that, see, I already know. We all had to clean ourselves up. And we can't pick the negativity. You know, I can't pick what you was doing or what I was doing. The reality is, you know, if we was going to do that, if everybody was going to be judged, right, by what they was doing before they had the knowledge,
Take Shaft for a walk around the park.
none of us would be here. It'd be a handful of.
Well, see, there's.
You understand what I'm saying? So see, for me, it's something that's like, all right, you would have been able to keep coming around me, but I would have kept telling you about that. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that's better than just, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, it's kind of like this. He kind of makes fun of me whenever it's how I took it. He calls me the great God that's responsible for the deportation of the moon.
Let me explain something to you, man. You cannot tell the teacher how to teach. Like, that just ain't gonna work. I don't know how good you did in the regular academic school, but that will get you flunked out every time. You can't teach the teacher how to teach. See, sometimes you go in this class and the teacher say, yo, look, I want you to write your name, my name, the date, the name of the school, and the topic that we getting ready to do. I need you to write all that before you even start your work. Other teachers said, look, all you need to put on there is your name and the date. Now, if you go in the other teacher class and you say, well, in this class, all we got to put is the name and the date. Guess what the teacher's going to give you? A big fat 0. See, that's what I'm telling you in your mentality, you gotta realize.
That's mathematics.
That see, we dealing with equality, right? But we dealing with equality as teacher and student. And so I got certain duties of things I gotta do, and you got certain duties of things you gotta do. See, those individuals, being that they don't have that kind of experience, they might don't know how to teach you. Like they don't know how to deal with somebody like that. See, some people, they could go in the block and they can teach all the hustlers. Some people could go in the block and they could teach all the warriors. Some people could go on the block and they could teach all the lovers.
You did.
Because that's their experience. These are the people that they can relate to in particular. So I see what you saying that, yo, the way you're looking at yourself. But see, it's not just how you looking at yourself.
I appreciate you taking the time to delve more into who I am, you know what I'm saying, into the cipher, to understand.
Because I want to leave nothing unclear, right? About what it is that you learned and who it is that you learned it from.
You did.
So those are the guys that named this place West Asia, bro.
Okay, that would explain it.
You did.
See, that's what the brother was telling you. That's nothing that none of us ever would have said.
Okay. I never understood it. Because I looked at the map. But in my thoughts, for even us calling Brooklyn Medina, you know what I'm saying? That place is Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Medina is Medina. Brooklyn is Brooklyn to me. But, God's called Brooklyn Medina, so I just accept that. But for me, Brooklyn is just Brooklyn.
Well, see, there's a certain history that's because see
that get if part and self, but that gets to where you say, okay, Allah started teaching in Mecca, and then different gods, the firstborns, went out to the different boroughs to teach.
Yeah, because see, that's our history. Our history is not the history that's in the Quran. That's telling you about some other people. What the Quran say about Chicago? I'm talking about old block right now. What it say about that? That's our history that we write. This is our trials and tribulations that we going through. Just like in that story, it tells you about different trials and tribulations people went through being in Egypt, doing whatever the case may be. See, this is where our history is being lived out of. So we say Mecca is where the knowledge and wisdom of the original man started when the planet was first founded, right? Where this was first founded is in Mecca. You understand what I'm saying?
I see that.
And that was a certain characteristic. You know what I mean?
I think that's enough for him for the day.
Yo, cut it out, man. Cut it out, love.
Hey, yo, I appreciate you building, God.
Serious.
I appreciate you building and doing the knowledge on a positive level.
Serious.
God. That was peace, man.
I'm just telling you that's why I listen, man. Study your lessons, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
you all go through the hot seat, man.
I
ain't come around in a while. It's like, yo, the God be building with everybody except the God. Who is that God? He ain't no God. He's a pretender. I'm like, whoa, hold up, man. Let me come in here. Let me get in here. What the hell is going on here? But yeah,
before I go, I just want to expound on my whole idea, guys.
Right.
I just heard Ishmael, you know what I'm saying that he had to correct himself for saying his prayers don't go to Farad Muhammad. So he was inclined in saying that his prayers going to a mystery God. But I'm kind of messed up because they teaching a mystery God in the mosque with the UFO shit and all this Farad being alive and Elijah. So I'm like, it's the same shit over again.
Hey, listen, God, let me see if I can handle this one, please. As I expressed to you from the beginning,
we don't even worry about that. It's the worst part, and we dealing with the best part. I get it.
Right. Wait. Let me say it like this. As I told you, that has nothing to do with us. And please don't be messed up by it, as you said. You said messed up. I don't want you to be messed up by it. What I want you to
emotional.
What I want you to do is forget about that bullshit.
I got you, God.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother.
See, this is what I'm telling you. Just even that having an impact on you, right? Is based upon
weak foundation.
You learn from brothers that told you that you Muslim. And so when I got the knowledge, I remember when I
never really thought that though, God. That's not really what I thought. It was like no deviation when I first got the knowledge. There wasn't no Muslim gods and gods. It was just, everybody was one. It was, you know what I mean? And then I got outcasted.
See, God, listen, I'll keep trying to tell you, man.
Okay.
Forget
it
about
never was one. Like from the very, like, do you know the history of Allah leaving the temple?
Yes.
All right, what's the history of that?
God, he didn't want to be in the mosque anymore. He was learning that the black man was God. I ain't gonna even be able to tell you the truth, God. I'm so wrapped up in my emotions. I know these stories. I have my book of life. I haven't been studying my lessons like that and keeping up on the history like that to give it to you. I hope that the gods will forgive me for that. I'm gonna get on my motherfucking square and be on my shit so I don't get dealt with like this no more.
I'm gonna leave you with this.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna leave you with this question, right? He's learning that the black man is God, right? But he's learning that inside the mosque. Why is it that he's not teaching that inside the mosque? See, that's the key right there that you're missing.
Indeed.
You understand what I'm saying? See, if we was all one, then why he wasn't teaching that inside the mosque?
That's true. I see that, God. I hope you guys can appreciate, you know what I'm saying, being poor righteous teachers. You know, I accept the fact that, you know, I play the role of the uncivilized right now, and the gods are civilizing me. But just be humble in yourself, you know, and appreciate it. You know what I mean? You don't have to clown on the God so hard, man.
Hey, man, you're asking good questions.
Hopefully you ain't playing no role. But here's the thing what I'm going to tell you. All you doing is going through the regular, you know, this is the family. You know, when you was little, I don't know if you got big brother, big cousins, big uncles, you know what I'm saying? And they give you noogies. But it's just a part of growing up in the family. We all got noogies.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I can smile with that.
That's every single person that ever came into this knowledge has been born.
And if you said you haven't, you're a goddamn liar.
Yeah. If you look, if it's possible, but that means you've been around the wrong people.
Well, I listen to you, Saladin, and Knowledge Allah, you know, and I listen to you guys, all of y'all shit. And I do the knowledge to it. I do a lot of reading, a lot of research and all of that. I've always been studious like that. And I'm like at the top of my class in this electrician shit. Ain't no telling how I elevate the knowledge and wisdom of this electrician shit. I wanna really,
man, keep on shining.
I wanna, you know, these white people got me working alone and they don't want to give up the knowledge and shit. They real devils. I'm living out here where it's just hella white people. It's a trip. So I appreciate you.
Hey, you should
I'm gonna stay in contact with
man.
you guys. You know what I mean? On some email and on some other shit. I'm gonna get on point with my lessons and my knowledge. I can't fuck with you, Knowledge Allah.
Come here, Chef.
You the encyclopedia, bro. Straight up. You know a lot of shit. The God's
Come here,
right.
Chef.
So
who you talking about?
With that, I say peace.
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 Yeah, complete. That's crazy, man.
hey. I think he left without giving me my props, God.
Nah, sir, you went in fireball.
Complete said he would have loved Allah real.
You don't think so? You don't think so, God? You think he left without giving me my props? Come on, Shaft.
He said peace, man. That's the only prophet you need, God.
What's wrong with that boy? He said, he turned around, he said, knowledge, Allah, you got a lot of knowledge, God. He didn't even come here, God. He didn't even acknowledge me
Yeah.
after all the jewelry I gave him.
Oh, nah, you gonna choose knowledge 120. Oh, knowledge of lies in the what's
Yeah, knowledge, Allah was in the room too.
Yo, dog kid, man, I found out some stuff, man. You know, I'm on a
Nah,
square.
son, you
I done found something else out, bro. I done found something else out, man.
what you got now?
Yeah, you know, I always got something. You know, I always find something. So I told you I've been looking up them alternative schools. So I found that school that used to be in Harlem Prep.
Right.
Then I found a school called Otisville. So I know Otisville is a jail, and I'm like, what's this? So then I found communication with the father, with the guards that was in that school. And I was like, oh, that's great. And then as I'm rolling through my information, I found something else out, man. So I'm gonna ask you this question. I'm gonna ask all y'all this question. This is just, this is totally off of the topic. Where do you think that Farah Muhammad or Elijah Muhammad came up with Adam is the white man?
What?
Where do you think that Elijah Muhammad came up with the story that the Adam in the Bible was the white man that was created?
Say that?
I don't know. I mean, just a question.
I'm saying, are you definite that he says that?
Yeah, I'm definite. He says that. That's all in the message to the black man. He tells you, when it says, "Let us make man in our image."
He tells you that Adam.
Yeah,
he doesn't tell you Adam and them is black.
No, he says that Adam is the white man.
He don't tell you that all the prophets are black.
No, he says that Adam
is
talking about the creation of the white man 6,000 years ago.
Right, he's saying that Adam is the white man, the first white man, and everybody thereafter is white people.
I think the rabbi who calculated that
6,000.
The 6,000 years.
Not the rabbi. That's James Busher. Bishop James Usher.
And what year was that?
That was in the mid. What is this?
1800s, right?
Yeah, the mid 8. Yeah, Bishop James Usher.
Yeah, so that's been around. That the Bible is 6,000 years old for a while.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm about to show you something now.
No, but he's saying specifically to say that the white boy is Adam.
Right. So, like, check it out.
He got it from Farad.
Okay, he got it from Farad. So when he talks about, I'm gonna throw something else there. When he talks about the white man being put in these caves or being ran across the desert, where do you think that comes from?
Say again?
When he talks about the white man being put into the Caucasus Mountains, ran across the desert into caves, where do you think that comes from?
Cappadocia.
That's a good one.
The Caucasus.
Yeah, but where'd he get it from? Did he just?
He got it from Farad. He got everything from Farad.
Okay.
Elijah.
So where you think Farad got it from, though?
Well, that depends on how you want to see the story.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Meaning that look, God, on face value, he got it from his no. My estimation is actually that he got his learning from his dad, and Farad created the story for himself. Based upon what his dad had taught him. He was able to develop it. That's what I'm thinking.
All right. Well, one story I found was the what is that shit called? The Forgotten Books of the Bible. And it talks about Adam and Eve, and it picks up off of where they leave and go into the they get ran across.
It says they're from Ethiopia, G.
Yeah, it says they get ran into these caves of treasures and they stay there for 2,000 years, 70 generations, which is 2,100 years. And I said, maybe he got it from there. But nah, behold, yo, look at the screen of Darkim and the brother. Behold, 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 son. This right here is Morris lessons, but this right here is the breakdown. So if you ever looked at that Holy Seven Quran, it'll ask you a question and it'll ask you who is Adam, but they won't answer it there. They'll say, you would have to go to the adept chamber or whatever. This is the answer. Look what this says. Who were Adam and Eve? They are the ones who brought about discord in the holy city of Mecca and were driven out. Where did they go? They went into Europe. What is the modern name given to their children? Roman. What is the shade of their skin? Pale. Who is guarding the holy city of Mecca to keep the unbelievers away? Angels. What is the modern name of these angels? Arabian. What is the shade of their skin? Olive. Are the Moorish Americans any relation to the angels? Give 5 names that are given to the descendants of Adam and Eve. Lucifer, Satan, devil, dragon, beast. I said, yo, hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. So I had to go back. I had to be like, yo, I need the primary to this so I can make sure that this is right and exact. So right here, this dude, Noble Jew Ali, was teaching that this white man was the devil, Lucifer, that, and that he was ran into Europe. Very interesting. What do you say about this?
I don't care, you know.
I think you don't care. What do you think about that, dog?
Man, you know, I try to tell people,
He tries to tell them nicely.
you got to be able to separate the G from the teachings. Like that's something you gotta realize about all these cats is they had a lot of G.
They got a lot of game.
Yeah, like look, Malcolm, he made his living off of G, son. You understand what I'm saying? Elijah was a preacher. Another make your living off of G.
there was a lot of them.
So you know,
when you don't have the internet, you got to be a lot more creative.
However it worked out, these dudes was like a team. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, different things happen. Different people start working on their own or whatever and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got something else, but I can't put it out in the atmosphere because I'm not 100% sure. But when I find out if 100% sure, I'm gonna send it to you first. I'll be like, yo, check this out. This shit weird. You know me, son. I just be looking and I just happen to find shit. It comes across my desk. And I'm like, oh, what do we have here? This is interesting.
I said, I think that's enough for him today.
Yo, you stupid, yo.
Don't give him everything. Come on, man.
Woo, I mean, with that being said, you know, I just look at it the same way how, I mean, like, yo, these dudes came from the black man. You ain't original. You know what I'm saying? You can't produce us. I'm good. I don't need to go any further. That's just me. I mean, but you know, I like to learn. I like to see like how y'all formulate this. Like,
well, the thing is that what use is any of it to you? What is the use of it? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Anybody can have a sword and a shield, but if you're just scooping water with that shield out of the swimming pool to put a little water on your feet, and you're using the sword to stir the stew in your kitchen, you're not exactly making the best use of those tools. You know what I mean? So those tools, 120 lessons, and the history of Fard and Elijah and all of them,
oh, man.
I think he put it to practical use.
793rd said door-to-door salesman, soul singers.
Guitarists,
Yeah, man.
trumpeters.
793rd, they all got G, right?
Yo.
No, I'm just saying, son, listen. That part doesn't bother me, though. You know what I'm saying? You know, they had to make a living.
You know, what's his name? Louis, he plays the violin real good, you know.
Yeah. Like all these cats, man, you know, when you look at their life.
Oh shit, I said that. The minister, Louis Farrakhan, he plays the violin.
Yeah.
Very well.
And all of that coincides with what the brother was talking about. And like, I'm very big on that COINTELPRO shit. I'm very big on that because I'm like, that's it is very interesting, and I see it playing out. But they said something real specific about the NOI. I mean, they said that they caused fractional disputes between Malcolm, whatever. But they said what their goal was with the Nation of Islam. They said their goal was to get them to focus on religion so that they could become useful citizens and practice the universal brotherhood. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that? So then when I like, what does that mean? And then when I look today and I see it, that's what I see. You did made people go all the way to religion. You did made up stuff, and the nationalist, black nationalist part is gone. So it's just weird to me when I look at it, man. You know, I just like to look at certain things, and then the key. It's just weird to me though. Like I'm like, yo, that's what it looked like.
Yeah. Got that right. The kind of revolutionary is gone.
That shit done. But yeah, man. Yeah, love is no good, yo. He straight up. What's supreme? Supreme mean? What science mean? What math mean?
God, and the brother, he wanted to diminish, you know, the significance of what I was saying by saying, you asked me some definitions. You know what I mean? And that was the point is, if you know what supreme mathematics is, then that's what you can concentrate on. And you won't have to be confused about any of that mess that you're looking at. Just study mathematics. If you know what it is, if you know it's the science of life, then does that coonery that they're talking about over there sound like science of life? Maybe you ought to define those things to yourself. That's what it is. It wasn't answering no part of my question. Now, you know what I mean? He's quoting all this other fly stuff, G.
Nah, he just. Professor. I mean, we get what happened. He broke it down. Eventually, it'll come out. Darkim will get it out of him. He'll stay.
He's very confused about all those other people.
Stay here for 3 hours until he gets it out of you.
Yes, because I don't like. That's what I'm saying. Like you're not understanding, man.
That's the difference between Mecca and Medina. Mecca, those brothers teach you for a long time. Right away, they teach everybody. Medina, we you know, there's a scrutiny process. Not even
y'all
a scrutiny,
want some savage. Y'all want some savage
it's not
shit. Yo, get
savage.
Out of here.
No, it's not savage.
Yeah.
It's not savage. It's just not taking anything on face value and recognizing, you know, when the fuckery is right in front of your face. That's all.
Yeah,
we don't have. We cut through the chase. You know what I mean? Straight arrow. Straight arrow. The arrow is straight. You know what I mean?
Kangaroo.
But yeah, Dark, I'm gonna send you them newspaper clippings of the father interacting with them schools, you heard?
I don't, Mrs. Where was that? Where was that little excerpt you just showed us, Raborn? Where that was from?
That's from the Morris Lessons.
It's meaningless. Let's cut to the chase. It's meaning. It's just rhetoric, G. That's all it is.
I get it.
It's
But
just rhetoric.
I'm a history person, bro.
It
I
is
like
outdated rhetoric at that.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I like to get to the foundation of things though.
Mhm.
I ain't just gonna I know what it is. As far as when you say rhetoric, I get that. But I like
Yeah.
to know, like, yo, how this come apart? Because it's an amazing story.
Which one?
Dog, everything is a major story. That right there, just
Well,
that concept.
actually, I would
Think
say
of-
the understanding of it is amazing.
Yeah, just think of how did you take this concept and say, okay, I'm gonna look at the Bible
It's
and
not.
I'm gonna
It's,
pick these figures and I'm gonna
come on,
say that this person right here, they can't be the original people. This says right here that there were people before them. Matter of fact, we the ones who made these people.
Gee,
We
you
the
can make
us.
it say anything you want it to say.
Yeah, but it's
I'm talking about the book.
interesting.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about the book.
What book?
The book from which they're taking.
Oh
Whether
yeah.
whether it's the Bible or the Quran, you can take the book and make it mean anything. I'm talking about anything you want it to make. So synchronizing a story alongside of it, I'm not saying that it's not that hard to do. I'm saying it's evidently not impossible. All you have to do is have a stronger mastery on that writing style. It's just a genre of writing, no different than horror movies or Western movies or what do you call it? Comedies, love stories, and then you have scriptures. Scriptural writing, it has a particular content and characteristics that distinguish it from ordinary forms of writing with a distinctive patterning and its elaborate rhythm. That's it. Now, incorporated in that, it must have a few things in order for it to qualify as scripture.
Yeah.
And Farad was able to do that with his eschatology, if you will,
Right.
of the Yaqub story. He invented it just the way that Muhammad invented the Quran.
Right. Hey,
You know
Kareem, Kareem. Nah, I didn't read nothing from the Seventh Circle because you gotta understand that
Oh, they're gonna
Moors
shut
have
down.
their own they got their own lessons too. They got their own lessons that is not inside of that server, and I got my hands on it. I got my hands on a couple of things, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you like the history of those things?
Oh yeah, I'm a history person, brother.
Okay,
If you watch me, I go into the. That's my thing as far as what I do. I like to understand.
Yeah, I mean, it could be interesting. I like a lot the history of a lot of things.
Yeah,
just
I like to know, like, because it gives me a better understanding. So, like, for instance, right? If you like, when I first got knowledge of soul, when I got into this, I was taught totally different. I mean, my lightner told me, don't read nothing about Elijah Muhammad. Fuck all of that. Just read this. So he gave me the bomb and the. So I was like, yo, why are you telling me don't read about Elijah and the lessons came from? And my crazy ass got my hands on the message to the black man. That shit just started confusing me. I was like, yo, who is he talking about praying to? What is this? What? He's like,
you was like that. You was like Ahmad.
Yeah, he was like, I told you, don't read that shit, God. Leave that alone and study your life. All right. But my point is this: when we do that and become a part of an organization, we study that part or that person's history and don't look at everything that goes on around it. So we could talk about the Street Academy. He got the Street Academy, okay, but the Street Academy is a movement that's going all across the whole United States and inner city youth. And I'm like, oh, so then I start to put all these things together to see what is actually going on. So now that I'm older, I'm able to use all of these things to tell a story. Now I can see how people interact and how these interactions took place versus just coming from one point. So that's why I like the history. Same thing like why people call themselves Asiatic. Why did they call themselves Israel? Why did they do that? And then now that I have a broader history of it, now I could explain it. Versus me, because the ciphers I be in it's not the ciphers that's all around. I be talking to all different kind of people that's totally against. Nigga, you ain't no Asiatic. We from Africa. Blah, 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 blah. That's my thing. I like to do that. I like to be challenged. I like that. A lot of people
What is
don't like
Asiatic,
that.
G? What is
What is it?
Asiatic?
What is an Asiatic?
No.
As far
I
as
did,
the
hold
term or
on,
how
God.
we look at it.
Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that you would be
Yeah.
able to quote me the way
Yeah.
I phrased the question.
Right,
And
right.
What is Asiatic? What is
Okay.
that?
Before I answer that, I want to know, do you want me to answer historically or how we see it?
Tell me both, God. Tell me both, but let's start with how we see it.
Okay. Asiatic is a compound word,
Yeah.
and how I was taught, Asia represents the body, and the attic is the mind.
Okay. How do you
That's
reconcile that?
How do I reconcile that in terms
Right.
of what?
As in terms of anybody or yourself being Asiatic. You say when you say you're Asiatic, you're saying that your body and mind. What are you
Yes,
saying?
and yes, what I'm saying is this is as far as how we say it, and body and mind, meaning that we are under the same understanding of who the original man is. And when we talk specifically about this Asiatic black man, we talking about this specific person that has a specific knowledge of self, that knows all of the other things that come after, which means father of civilization. So you have to prove that. How is the black man the father of civilization? Then you have that. And how are you the God of the universe? So that's how I would say that in the terms of what we mean when we say it. Historically is a different question now. That then we're gonna get to the weeds of it. Because
I'm not.
historically, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Give me
No,
Give me
go
the.
ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
I'm going to say, I'm not so certain that
Mhm.
all of the historical background of that is relevant to me, but I'll give it a shot
Okay.
by listening to you.
So I'll walk you backwards, right? So when we first hear this term Asiatic or a designation, you'll hear it from Noble Drew Ali, and then you'll hear it from a person named Duce Muhammad. So you
Yeah.
have to look at what are they doing. So Duce Muhammad is known to be wearing a fez, but he's not a Moor. So during
No,
this
he's an
time,
Egyptian. He's
yes,
Egyptian.
but he's wearing his fez.
I know,
And
but northern Egyptians wear fezzes.
yeah, but it goes deeper than that, God. So let me get my build out.
Mm-hmm.
So people at this time were trying not to identify with Africa. They were identify with different exotic appearances. When they start doing these things, because coming at the end of the 1800s, you have something called a Columbia Exposition. And this Columbia Exposition is where the Shriners come into play. And when these people come to play, you have all these things from the East and all these different things of that nature. The black people saw that if they identified themselves as an exotic person by wearing the fez and identifying with these different cultures, they could move further in society. And this is what was done. So when you're looking at that aspect, they're also coming from a biblical aspect, which also comes prior to why we identified ourselves with Israelites. Same concept.
Perhaps Duce Ali came over here and said that I'm going to wear this hat so that everybody here can know that I'm not a Black American.
Yes. If you want some sources on this, I could put it up there.
No, I don't dispute that. I'm saying, okay, that's a good reason.
This is how black people were moving. It's just something that we were doing. So like
okay,
when we
but it
look
wasn't
at,
it was foreign blacks.
No, you had regular blacks doing it because you had people running around here with these weird names of Bay this and Bay that before Noble Drew Ali. So you have these things going on. So you have what we would call medicine shows. So medicine shows is a way, something similar to what Farad would do, going from door to door. But these medicine shows were to sell healing products. So you will have Dr. Ali.
Elixirs.
Yes, Dr. Ali, and he'll say he's the magician he's an adept from Egypt and this, that.
Right.
That was a hustle. So they're called magical religions. So this is going on prior to all of this. So this is something that we're doing from city to city, right? So now in the black term, or why we utilize that term, this is where that comes from. And a lot of that also comes from the Shriners. And I'm talking about the black Shriners, and I'm talking from the 1893 aspect. That right there begins that, because what they're doing is they're identifying with Mecca. So they have a story, and their story says that they got their degrees from in Mecca. And it's this great Medina, Mecca. Now you start seeing them name their temples Mecca, Medina, and all these other things. And this is early 1800s. So
I remember.
our great black leaders, such as Marcus Garvey and them, they're not Shriners, but they are all a part of these fraternal orders. So now you have the Order of Elks, you have the Odd Fellows, and what are they wearing? You have the Fahimi, they're wearing fezzes, the shit say Allah, and all this other stuff going on. So that's how that enters, and really, it really gets down to Marcus Garvey, because he is the one who allowed them to speak to the black people. He is the one that gave them the voice. He is the one that actually did that. So that's that as far as black people. So now, historically, the word Asia within itself, no one really knows the origin of the word. So you'll hear people say that the word comes from Asu, which means land of the rising sun. And when you look up Asu, it's an Akkadian word. The word means to rise, but it also means physician. This is what the word means. When you go back a little further, you'll see that Asia is a lymph, or what you would call a nymph. And she is the son of a Greek god. So then you will see the same way how Africa, there's a different part of Africa that is named after some Afri people. And this one little region, the same point goes there. The whole continent was never called Asia, just a Pacific part of it. And that's dealing with the Anatolian people. Historically written down, the first time we hear the word Asia is by Herodotus. And when we see that coming in that area, dealing with Anatolia and that part. But it was never called the whole entire continent. That comes later on. So I gave you my understanding of why we call it this. I gave you my understanding of why black people identify with the term Asiatic and these biblical characters. And historically, that's my understanding.
The only thing that I know about that word is Asiatic, meaning body and mind. And it never sat right with me, because I prefer mind and body. That's all.
Why
You know what I mean?
why would you why you say that? Break that down for me.
Because mind is before body. So body and mind just sounds kind of odd to me.
Right. So why would you, how do you see yourself as the Asiatic black?
Like I said, it doesn't. It makes more sense to me, like Attic Asia. It makes more sense to me, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Sorry about that, fellas. It just means a little. It just, that's the way it sounds to me, man. So there it is. There you have it. You know what I mean? I just don't run around telling anybody that that's what I am. You know what I mean? Even though I say the original man. They say, who's the original man? If I need to quote the degree, I will. And I'll tell them that. But
Right.
it's more about proving the latter part of that. You know what I mean? Which is dominant intelligence.
Right.
Black man. Maker. This is serious. This means shape and mold that woman to a perfection. There's no joke about it. It's not yo.
Right.
This is key. This is key. This is Kiki, my
Right,
wife,
right.
my
Let me
earthly. You know what I'm saying?
that's peace,
Nah.
God. Yo,
Okay.
let me show this
Wait
to
a minute now. Owner.
hold on,
You
God.
know what I
Let
mean?
me put this on the screen for the God. Yo, Kareem. I'm gonna show this to you again because I see that because I was building with the God. I wasn't looking in the chat. But I'm gonna put it on the screen right now for you. This is not the 101s, brother. So it's right there for you to see it. I'm gonna leave it there so you can look at it. But yeah, peace, God. Keep building. I ain't want to cut you off.
Yeah. Owner. That's right. Own that earth. Own that which is yours. Cream. You gotta plant those seeds. Father, you gotta further. You gotta fatten her with the mental knowledge. You know what I mean? Of civilization. You know what I mean? One having knowledge, wisdom, understanding, culture, and refinement. It is not a savage in the pursuit of happiness. And God, he who has knowledge of self and manifest supreme intelligence of the universe. That means what you and I talk about, as well as everything around us. Bring it to one. Now, those are just a few things that the original man does. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. I
You know
agree
what I
with
mean?
you. I agree with you, but now I'm gonna play the bill power. I'm gonna play the people that I be around. Yo, God, what you talking about? You Asiatic? We are not from Asia, and the whole planet was never called Asia. Show and prove.
I wouldn't be telling them that. I'd be telling them that that's what Elijah Muhammad and them do and say.
Nah, brother. It says right here in your 110 that.
I said, this is Elijah Muhammad's 110.
Oh.
You know what I mean? And then I say, yo, son, I thought, yo, son, you act like you don't know me, B. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
They not gonna let you off the hook that easy, bro.
God, I'm never on the hook, G.
They not
I'm
gonna let you off
I'm
the
the
hook.
hooker. You know what I'm saying, God?
I feel you.
I'm never on the hook, God. There's no answer there's no question they have that I can't answer, G. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
And as a matter of fact, when I meet people, God, I tell them any question that you didn't know the answer to that you really wanted to know, but you never really knew. Give me a shot at it. That's what I tell them, G.
Yeah. I mean, here's what I do. I feel you, but here's what I do. So when we actually look at the history of these lessons or how they were actually given, I'm not talking about us, just in general how it starts. They was never meant to be for the public. That was their ritual. So them FOI dudes had to memorize these things. That was how it worked. So with us, this is our ritual. So when these dudes talk about West Africa and Ifa and all these traditions, you have to be initiated in order to understand these lessons. If you are not initiated in this and go through the process as we do when we come together to sharpen, be like, God, how do you see this and how do you see that and how do you see this? I learn something every time I talk to somebody. Somebody's giving me a different way of how I can see this thing. If you not doing that, you'll never get to understand it. So in that aspect, that's how I approach it. And then I go through the history of it. Because I be in those ciphers, I have to be abreast on history and know like what it is. Because I'm always asked the same questions over and over again. Well, you see, you from the tribe of Shabazz. I was like, yo, we don't teach that. But Elijah teach. Yo, no, we don't teach that, bro. So like, why are you asking me something that we don't teach? But you believe in Yaqub. Yeah, you don't understand, son. Like, so let's talk about the story. What are we talking about? A dissatisfied people was ruled by some ruler. and brought a new rule into the goddamn world. That's the goddamn relevance of the story, bro. And if you really get technical with it, it is dealing with genetics. It's gonna make you study genetics so you can understand. And it stands to be true. There's 2 genes that are responsible for these people. And it just so happens to be that they're black and brown. I looked this up myself. Here's the genetic project this. I'm not saying that they was on the island of Patmos. I can't prove that. I don't have no evidence or no archaeology of no labs or no pens. And I don't have none of that.
Give me a second, God. What I'm saying is that I say that if it's of no use, what is it? This is what I say, you know, if it's of no use to you, then hey, what's good is it? But what I'm saying to you is that if you're not a genetic scientist, you don't exist. You understand?
Right.
So what I'm just saying is that I'm making walk and talk here today because I watch where I plant my seeds. You understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about my physical seeds. So that they can prosper, and how I cultivate my garden to produce favorable fruit. You dig? So because I'm doing that with human beings through the black hole of the woman's womb, you dig?
Right.
I'm a genetic scientist because I didn't pick a motherfucking, Siamese cat or a lion like me. Can you dig it? So that's how I have to put it into activation and understanding it in all reality. And when I first build with a person, when I give them 120 lessons, because I let them understand that we, you and I, whoever you are, what do we have to discuss? We have to discuss what you don't understand. What is it that you don't understand? The science of everything in life. It's a challenge to communicate everything to you. So for that reason, I'm going to give you this right here so that you can memorize it. Then we'll knowledge it after that together. But memorize it because this is the basis of terms and ideas that we're going to exploit and explore in order to explain several of the other things about life, which is how we bring our consciousness into existence and manifest thought into the body, the physical structure, and create it to move in space. You dig? That's what we're really studying here. And it's very, very challenging to describe that in as few words as possible, in a concise and a clear way. So for that matter, we're going to have to use these terms to help us expand our conversation of those things. And then you should be able to steer your way through life like you just told the brother earlier. Because once you know what science of life is, you know what science is and you know what life is, then you have control of all things. I told the brother very, very easily, you know what I mean? Big old chunk of jewelry with diamonds and crystals and rubies in it. I told him that it's when you control the cause and effect of things. It means you can produce, like, you don't know the science of cancer unless you can produce it and stop it. Like polio. I can give you polio and give you a vaccine or whatever, and rid you of that. Not necessarily polio, but there are other ones. We can give you a common cold and give you an injection to kill that same one. Now that you know the science of. Cancer, you know some things about it, you know how to control some of it, but to produce it and stop it, cause and effect, you don't have that. You don't have the science of it. You know what I mean? That's what we're here to talk about, to teach it to the children at a very, very, very young age, so that they can know how to navigate their way through this life without thinking that things are caused through spooky ways. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, God,
We, right.
when I stick it in, I put it in, then I twist it. You dig me? You know what I'm saying? Because why? Because I'm gonna kill that 85 up in there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Kill that 85 up in there and resurrect them, digging
Yeah,
up their
God. Hold up,
You know what I mean?
God. Yeah,
Taking
hold up.
them out of their graves.
The grave digger. Yo, just lose. Yo, hold on. Yo, Kareem, check it out, right? So these are the 101s here, right? So these are the 101s. And notice how the questions change, right? Here it says, who were Adam and Eve? They are the mothers and fathers of the human family, Asiatics and Europeans. That other one don't say that. It just says they're Europeans. And it says, where did they go? It says they went into Asia, right? Then it says, what is the modern names given to their children? Asiatic. See the other one, that other thing I showed, it don't say that. So what I was telling you on the top here, it said, what is the name of the first physical man? And it says his name cannot be used only by executive rulers of the AC of the, and I have that. That's why I'm telling you that it uses these questions and different. The only thing that's the same is this one. Get 5 names that are given to the descendants of Adam and Eve: Lucifer, Satan, devil, dragon, beast. So I got all these shit is in here, bro. And this is the 101s. They got this in here. So you can see this. Hold up.
You throw it in the air and there's lick shot on it,
The lick shot.
That book,
The seventh
the book, God,
Quran.
I throw it up in the air and I go, bah, rakata.
Yeah. Here's day 7. Here's their circle
Come
7
on,
lesson
Chef.
number 1.
I guess it's good history, man. You know what I mean? I guess.
The
Because
great
I used to
sin.
look at it. I
Yeah.
can't front.
And it's in this book. So if y'all want this book, you should get it. It's on Kindle. Right there.
No can do.
The God said no kid do. God said he's a grave digger.
Yeah, man. Been like that from the beginning of time, man. You know, when the law was out there in Korea, how many dead bodies he saw, man, and put some of them, a good gang of them, up in the grave too. That gave him a stronger appreciation of bringing people to life. It's hard being a trained assassin by the United States government. You know what I mean? It ain't easy, man. And then to come back with all of your faculties.
Yeah,
You know what I
how
mean?
would
A
you
lot
come
of
back?
people.
You're never gonna come back with your own faculty.
Well, he did it. You know what I mean? And a lot of other people did. I mean, Captain Joseph wasn't no damn Medici. You know what I mean? Captain Joseph wasn't no stroll through the park. In fact, Ahmed told me that Allah told him that Captain Joseph was the only man that he knew that could do a 40-man kata. Word. Yeah, that bad. Captain Joseph. This so plenty of time in Korea. You know what I'm saying? The Lord wasn't the only one there. There was a lot of them. And a lot of them were assassinated. Just like, I mean, Fred Hampton wasn't in the army, but H. Rap Brown was. H. Rap Brown, he was. A lot of military brothers, the government who were in the military went hard on them boys. Remember, a lot of the dudes were straight up drafted, so they was in the military anyway. You know what I'm saying? Didn't have no choice. Ali wasn't the only man drafted. They tried to draft. Even Alex Haley was in the motherfucking military. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
motherfucker was with a rifle and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot some shit. I know he was in the Navy, but still, you still gotta bust a gun, man. You know what I mean?
facts. Where
And
Darkim at? He went to sleep?
Now I'm over here in the cut. I just doing my little sets.
nah, man. Once
You,
Love is
are
doing
you
this,
doing some push-ups?
nah,
You know?
hey, I'm holding it down for him till he gets back. Then I'm gonna get down and do mine. Can you dig it?
I dig it. You doing push-ups, God?
Yeah, I put a little sets in.
Ah, you try to get
I do like 300 a day every day.
yeah,
Now,
300 is good.
you know, I
Gotta
do
push that
50.
up to 1,000 though, God. 1,000 a day make
Nah,
it back.
because I'm gonna
Huh? You cut off, God. Yeah.
If you needed to
But
stuff.
yeah, Kareem. Yeah, that one was from another joint. But I get what you saying, God. I just thought it was interesting. I'm gonna do some more. What's the name though? I'm gonna do the math. Yeah, live. Illuminati. I seen that. In there too, bro. I just ain't gonna say nothing about it. It got something to do with them Omic heads, bro. I was like, nah, son, say it ain't so, bro. But I'm a definitely hit it. Yeah. Peace to the chat. Peace complete, God. These dudes over here claim they doing push-ups. I don't believe them, you heard? They on some mystery God shit over here talking about they doing push-ups. I don't know what they talking about, bro. I don't believe them, yo. Let me see who else in here. Yeah, let's put our minds together to destroy. Garvey is their OG. Yep, facts. Interesting that the mind is aware
my
while
weight.
the body is forming in the womb. Is more traditional. Yep. Peace. Where we're originally from. I would say West Africa.
Yo, God, the sperm was alive from when it was ejected from the fucking tip of your daddy's rod. So
Yeah.
once that shit is alive all the way before it even inseminated the egg. You know what I mean? For that 72-hour period since that ejaculation ended, you dig?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Facts. Yo, Darkim, you be hitting the bar too?
Yeah, I haven't, man. Since it got cold, man, I haven't been hitting it like. But just today, I had my first good workout back on the bar, man.
Yeah, son. It don't matter if it's cold. We gotta fuck with Barbara.
Got to, man.
You don't fuck Barbara. You try to go hit Barbara again. She break your back. You start shaking and shit. She be like, "Oh, you can't handle me, nigga."
But yeah. Plus, it's just this time right now. Just the times that we in, saying like, yo, saying you gotta be ready, man.
Yeah, son.
The day.
The God said he waiting for us to do a fitness build. We can do that.
Yeah, I got like a whole jump off I want to do and shit, but I gotta get focused on it. I got a whole plan how I want to do certain shows and shit.
Yeah, I got my bands. You know what I'm saying? That's my little movement. Respect the bands. You know what I'm saying? Respect the bands, son. You do your whole body with them shit, bro. One little place. Neither you be running too, God?
Yo, right now I haven't been able to get my brain in. Right now I've been doing burpees.
I gotta take you on a
light
run, God.
cardio,
We
but
gotta
it's
Yeah, I
run.
gotta get back. Yeah, this.
You gotta run Central Park, bro. Little 6 miles light work. You know what I'm saying?
See, because the
You
running,
know
I
what I
don't know
mean?
what it is. That's a particular thing. It's not the same as riding a bike. It's not the same as it's a particular thing.
Yo, you
Yeah.
know what's a full body joint, which would probably be good twice, 3 times a week, is a swim, God. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
full
Where you live
stretch.
at?
I'm saying, God,
Where you live?
I don't live
Where
in
you
no
live at?
YMCA.
Where you live?
I live out in the desert.
You down with us. You live in New York. When you talk about go swimming, yo. You know them shit is closed.
Yeah.
And man.
Yeah, but I'm saying that full body workout for swimming is real good. It's ultimate.
Yeah, most
Moving
definitely.
the body.
Yeah, nah, I agree with you. It
But
puts
it's
less pressure
tough,
on your
man. That's what I'm
joints.
saying.
It
Yeah,
put
but
less
it's
pressure
tough
on
to
your joints and shit. Mm-hmm.
it's a long workout. You know, well, not really. Not really. It's just that it's a lot. What it is getting undressed, taking the shower, swimming, getting wet with that shit, coming out, having to take a shower again. That's where the fucked up time is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey
But
yo, Darkim, I had this young guy that I be messing with. He became a trainer, right? So I put him on how you know what I'm saying, how you self training and all that, because I used to see him around. And then one day he heard me building with this dude. He was like, "Yo, I ain't know you know all that. I just thought you just selling these trainers and doing selling." I'm like, "Oh, what the hell?" I'm like, "Yeah, nigga, the black man's God. Don't get twisted, bro. You see how I dress, nigga? I'm not these dudes that you see in here, bro. Don't get no. I'm from the mud, blood." So me and him got real cool. But anyway, we came up with this workout called Murder Hill. You heard? So you
Mm-hmm.
know that hill that's on 141st that go from Edgecombe to Amsterdam?
Yeah.
Yo, son, I said, yo, this is what we gonna do. I said, yo, we gonna run up and down that bitch. We gonna try to get it to 10 times. So we run up the hill, hit the scaffolding, hit 10 to 15 pull-ups, come back down. Then after that, run 3 miles. And every week we would add more miles to it. Then we got that shit to fucking, we did like 13, we did a fucking half a marathon, bro. That shit was like 13 miles. But when we are running in the street, every 10 blocks, because you know 20 blocks is a mile. Every 10 blocks, we grab the fucking light post, hit the ball, to keep moving. I said, yo, son, you know we gotta do one more, right? We gotta do not a cipher, God. Because we did skipped it and made it all of these times. He's like, yeah. So that means we gotta run like 15 miles. He's like, yeah. Yo, I ain't never talked to the God sex. He didn't move to Florida and all that, son, in a matter of 3 months. I said, yo, God, what happened? Why you ain't tell me you was leaving? He was like, no, God, I told you I was moving to Florida, God. I'm like, yeah, you ain't want to do them 15 miles. I ain't want to do that shit neither, nigga. I ain't want to do it neither. Yeah, son. I'm gonna get you out here, God. You said you work out, son. That's it. You fucked up, God. You should have never told me. You're done.
Yeah, I don't know about that hill on 141st though. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Yeah.
son, the first time I got
You tired walking up that shit.
yeah, I got that shit on my Instagram when we was doing it. It's called Murder Grant. It's called Murder Hill Workout. So you can see niggas running up and down that shit, you heard? Let me see. Let's see the guard, yo.
That shit, you
And
going to the pros.
yeah, son. Nah, son, but that shit is a good workout, bro. I said, I mean, after the first 2 weeks, then you be all right. Nigga, that first time, nigga, when we ran up that shit for, I thought I was about to die, my nigga. I was like, yo. I said, yo, who made this workout up? He said, you did. I was like, nigga, this shit crazy. Then after a while, I ain't feel that shit, bro. So then when I'm running on a flat land, that shit don't feel like nothing.
Free to be me. You said you push up 485 on the bench.
Nah, I did the most I put up was 425. I put 455, but that I can't count that one because he had 2 fingers on it, so I can't count that one. But the most I did was without nobody touching it was 425. And then I get bored of that shit, son, because you have to constantly like, I gotta eat Pacific shit, and then I have to like, you can't, because my body type is weird. Like I'm tall, but I'm linky. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I ain't really supposed to be doing that shit because of the way my body type is. So if I stop that shit, nigga, that shit just drop back down. And that shit get boring to me. I don't want to do that shit. So every week I gotta do a certain amount and then put this, then I get bored. Cause my goal was to get to 500. Cause I did that, like literally if I make my mind up and I'll be like, all right, boom, I'll give my best to 405 in like a month. Then that shit go to 425. Then I just get bored, bro. Know what I mean? And then I hurt myself from doing stupid shit in the park. But yeah, I did 425 though. I hit.
You can do 4 plates, God.
What happened?
485.
You said you can do 4 plates.
Yeah, that's 405. I deadlifted. The most I deadlifted was 550. I squatted 500. But I get.
How tall are you, God?
6'4".
And how much do you weigh, Lord?
230 now.
I'm 180. Excuse me. I'm 194. 194. I'm 5'7".
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't respect short dudes. I don't like you.
No, God. I'm saying I can do 3 plates 3 times.
Y'all be cheating, yo. Y'all niggas don't got no distance. Y'all niggas pop. I don't like y'all niggas.
But God, I do a lot of bar work though, G.
Yeah, that's the thing that I like. So for me, I do everything. So I might do pull-ups. You might see me doing battle ropes. I do all of that and I run. So when dudes see me, they be like, yo, look at this stiff, tall, slinky nigga. And I just be coming through, but I can run, I can jump, I do all of that. Like my vertical jump is retarded. You be like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, but I like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I could do backflips.
Nah,
still,
I can't do no backflips. You on your own with that shit, God.
I can do. Yeah, I can still do it. I taught one of my sons how to do flips, the younger one.
Crazy, God. You talking about you backflipping?
Yeah, God. Everybody, even at the Universal Parliament.
Oh yeah.
Me and the guards used to tumble up in the Universal Rally in Fort Greene. All the guards,
Oh man, God, backflipping. Not me, bro. So I like my little muscle ups. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had it.
Yeah, here go to Murder Hill right here, God. I'm gonna get you on the hill, son. What's up, son?
Guards with it.
Huh? I get you on the hill, God?
Me, Lord? Oh, we talking about Christ.
Yeah.
Look. Here you go right here.
Yeah, Bill.
At the time, his job was to learn the words of the gods. He was a sort of medium through which the gods could speak to man.
That's me and the God right there.
If I'm not unworthy, I should like to become a medium between the gods and man.
Pointed up that hill, God. That shit crazy, God.
Y'all niggas talk rubbish. We Wu-Tang publish. Y'all niggas trying to dump this. The God serving justice. Y'all niggas talk rubbish. We Wu-Tang publish. Y'all niggas trying to dump this. The God serving justice. With ruckus, killer army. We leave the mic
Apocalypse in my fingertips. Cinch a tight grip into the clip. Filled with engraved initials or lyrical nondescripts. On my hit list. Terrorist target I never miss. Strike a
This part of the hill. This mid part.
To travel north, back like Metro. Clap, pappy, rap, cat, get at me with your faculties. Half of them is petrol. A jelly like fit asses in the sex. So you butter soft, sweet, talking, sleepwalking niggas get your neck broke for ass.
Once you get to the top, this is what we do.
Left out the car with the strength of a law.
Niggas trying to dump this. The God serving justice.
My flow sick. Hey yo, I stepped out the car with the strength of a law. Niggas yelling peace, God. This here ain't no facade. I work hard for the check. Hard aim up with some aim up. Niggas stunting hard work. Blazing. Fucking amazing. This is that influenza flu flow. Dog sick Cujo, Puerto Rican judo. Put my son through school though. You're a bitch, nigga. Tell me what you gonna do, yo.
Yo, niggas ain't gonna do shit, yo.
What you gonna do, ho? Influenza flu flow. Dog sick Cujo, Puerto Rican judo. Put my son through school though. You're a bitch, nigga. Tell me what you gonna do, yo.
It's about time you let him have it, guard.
Hurry up, move slow.
Hey, yo, tell him why you the general, son.
Yo, check it. When you rap this good, niggas and pay attention. Catch me in the trenches, inventing all my henchmen got wrenches. We'll screw your top off. You're feeling strong, then pop off. I knock your bitch's socks off and knock your whole block off.
Yeah,
My
man,
fans been waiting on this track.
Out here, man. I gotta get you out here, God.
Man, listen. Hey,
don't be scared, God. Don't be scared. You in shape. I see you.
I had to build up to that hill.
Nah, son, we can both start out. They can just run up twice, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You do it twice. God say he ain't fucking with that. Just looking at that hill, son, is crazy, bro. Just looking at that hill, crazy.
Trying to get back on the line now.
Oh, the God said they getting it into Texas.
As far as what, God?
I don't know. That's what he says. I guess we talking about working out, so he said they getting it in.
Oh, because I know them people had some type of power outage and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it should be done now, man. All right.
Still, even like a week without that shit is, you know what I mean?
Son, imagine a week without your phone, bro. It's just your phone.
Yeah, I be thinking about that. Like I remember when these didn't even have phones, eh? I mean, now you be like, damn, say I go all the way back home, man. I left my phone.
What? Yo, the other day on the train, right? This dude looks like he was obviously not paying attention, but he was probably standing by the phone booth or something. And he left his phone there and he got on the train. Then when he got on the train and the doors went ding dong, then he started wilding to get out of the train. The doors closed and he started saying, I left my phone. I left my phone. And then the train took off and he was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? So, you know me, I put $1 million on it. I went over there. I was like, yo, let's call the phone. Maybe somebody will pick up and we can tell them to hold it. Putting everything on it. Son had to get off at the next stop and go back. Gee, God, he was furious. He didn't even care. He didn't care about the interview no more, God. He just like, he said, man, he was suited and booted, ready for the, he had his resume on. He said, I left my phone. The next stop, he had to get off and go back, son. You know what I mean? He was like, express and shit. I'm sorry, it was true, man.
That's it is now, though, man.
He was furious, God. And then, you know what? I texted the message and said, yo, the dude is coming back to get his phone and shit. In fact, I still have the note. This was just like last week. Cone said, yo, man, you got your phone, son? I'm I'm fortunate enough not to have lost my phone. No. Ooh. It's no fun. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. So are they opening back up to school or it's still closed off, G?
Nah, it should be open back up. You know, it just like the programs right now, because Sunyez, he had to quarantine for a minute. The computer room, ain't really right now. They doing some little renovations in there. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't really a lot of stuff programmed in there for right now. But pretty much that's what we getting back to right now. Like it's already March now, so I'm gonna start collecting my my seeds that I could plant in the yard, and we're about to get the boxing class back open.
Okay.
Because we had to do some stuff, like we had to get some HVAC work done and all that type of stuff, but mostly all that's finished now.
Okay. Woo-wee. Late night with Darkim to the morning, to the midnight. We gonna call it into the midnight hours.
To the midnight hours.
To the midnight hours.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we over here trying to make up a to like re-download all the videos and shit. Gonna make a whole different platform, bro.
Oh, 704 Joe. So we getting it in Texas. Yo, what's going on?
Oh, Dallas.
Yeah, the guard was talking about that electricity thing. I think they got their shit back though.
Yeah, so I said, what's going on down there in Texas, man? Last we heard it was rough. And then so the ban is already lifted in Texas, right?
What do you mean they had a curfew, guys?
BC Realm said, what's up with the special pass system they trying to intro in New York City?
I don't know. What's that?
Yeah, so I said, you got me nervous right there. Like, I ain't even hear about this. What is this?
I'll look it up now to see what the guard talking about. Special pass.
A card stating you got the shot or not?
Oh.
I hadn't heard of it. Well, as long as you don't have
Oh shit. It says coming soon, the vaccine passport. It says
that's for the airport.
It says in the near future, travel may require digital documentation showing that the passengers have been vaccinated or tested for the coronavirus. Answers to your question. All right, as long as we could do the testing, I'm good with that. I could go with it. I listen, man. I'm not understanding that old vaccine thing. I just don't get it. I understand the purpose and what it does, but how you gonna tell me that if I vaccinate myself, I could still get COVID, my nigga? Like, I don't get that. I thought that was the purpose of it. And then they say, well, you won't get that sick and you won't die. I'm like, huh? But I'm still getting COVID. So what's the purpose of the vaccine? If I take it, I still gotta wear a mask. Nigga, what the fuck? That shit weird, bro. So what is a vaccine passport? A vaccine passport is documentation proving that you have been vaccinated against COVID-19. Some versions will also allow people to show that they have tested negative for the virus and therefore can more easily travel. The versions being worked on now by airlines, industry groups, nonprofits, and technology companies will be something you can pull up on your mobile phone as an app or part of your digital wallet. It's about trying to digitize a process that happens now and make it into something that allows for more harmony and ease. Why would I need a vaccine passport? As more people are inoculated, there will likely be aspects of public life in which only people who have been vaccinated are allowed to participate. Take the up-and-coming Super Bowl. Wow. So the niggas is like, if you ain't vaccinated, you can't go to the Super Bowl.
And where's this news story at?
It's on New York Times. I'll put it on the screen if you want.
Yeah.
I'll put it on the screen.
New York
right here. New York Times. Coming soon, the vaccine passport. That's it. Look how it looks. Look at the cover. Let's take a look at this. It's the eagle with two goddamn vaccines in their hand, 2 needles, and some potion in the middle. And the molecule that's on top of that, you know that's the coronavirus. You know that, right?
Yeah.
These niggas is crazy, bro. Yeah, well, this is what it say here. Among governments and those in travel industry, a new term has entered the vocabulary: vaccine passport. One of President Biden's executive orders aimed at curbing the pandemic asks government agencies to assess the feasibility of linking corona vaccine certificates with other vaccine documents and providing digital versions of them. So them niggas want you to have that shit, yo. I read that. And what's this part? Why would I need a vaccine pass? We said that. In order to travel internationally, government and health authorities will need to know if you have been vaccinated or have tested negative for the virus. Many countries are already requiring proof of a negative test for entry. Such passes could be easily essential to restarting tourism industry. One key element vital for the restart of tourism is consistency, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Has this been done before? Having to prove you've been vaccinated in order to participate in activities or enter certain countries is not a new concept. Okay. And
you heard what's going on in China, right?
Nah, what's going on over there?
If you get to China, to the airport, and you from a foreign country, then they gotta take an anal swab.
An anal swab?
Anal swab.
Nah, I'm good.
Listen, I think I'll go to Korea.
I had to tell people, listen, I gotta let you know, because that's when I seen the news story. That's what happened. Some people went there from Japan and they didn't know that was.
Hey, yo, if they wanted to swab me at the airport, right, God, they must have the 10 tigers from Kwantung over there.
Listen. I can tell you to stay away from China right now, man. But you know what, Raborn, I told him, is that, listen, that one thing they did do is they figured out the perfect deterrent for crime. Right now, if you go on the street, you tell everybody, listen, you get caught, we ain't giving you no time. But you're gonna have to be anally swabbed.
Yeah, you done.
Yo, listen. College applications going up by 5,000%.
Tell you that much. Commit crime.
Shit crazy.
But then, you don't get locked up, but you got to get swabbed. Whoa.
Yeah, that's it. And that's my thing too. Like, listen, what if you get there, right? And you get swabbed, but then your test is positive. So now
Then they got to
you have to get anally swabbed, and then you can't even get
you can't leave. You got to stay there.
You can't even get in the country. So you got...
Yeah, they put you in quarantine. Let's say they just put you in quarantine. Now you got to go back.
Ah, man, you say I don't know who thought of that. I don't know who thought of that out of the Chinese bureaucracy, but they definitely look. They could have just put a sign up to say, "Don't come over here."
It's a real sadistic group of people who came up with that.
Yeah, that shit is weird, yo.
Yeah, weird. That shit is sadist oriented. You know what I'm saying? That's how.
Yo, but here's the joint I was telling you about earlier, yo. Hold up. Yeah, this is the joint I was telling you about earlier, yo. This shit just blew minds, man. I'm like, yo. This shit blew minds. You see the screen, bro?
Oh, man.
Yo, they calling his son a daughter, yo.
Listen.
I don't see nothing.
It'll probably take a little while to pop up. But
they did this boy dirty, man.
Yo, look at that, man.
He got on a blind.
Look at that.
Come on, man.
Like, Michelle Obama. They even changed his name, yo. Zaya Wade are teaming up to give a special message together for Women's History Month. Zaya made the official announcement yesterday on her social media page. You see this shit? Transgender daughter, NBA. Yo, son. You too young to be even, yo, no. Yo, I don't know what to say about this, God. I don't know what to say, yo.
I know exactly what to say.
That shit crazy, God.
But see, at this point, he's been doing it since he was so young, and he's gotten so much approval for it that, you know what I'm saying?
There's no turning back.
Yeah.
You can't go way back.
Yeah. Hey, ain't nobody paying attention because he got a brother. You know, ain't nobody paying attention to the brother.
Not at all. The other brother probably has straight A's and everything.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? And here's the thing that blew my eyes with that. I was like, okay, if that's what it, you know what I mean, I said, then when I found out who the fuck the babysitter was, I was like, hold up. So all this time, you didn't have a babysitter that was a Mo watching your son, and then all of a sudden your son is acting like a Mo? Oh, hell no. No. We have a problem, Houston. That's what blew minds, you heard?
Yeah, that don't sound.
How do you explain that the babysitter was a Mo? Nah, son. No. But hey, it is what it is, B.
That's definitely.
That's their life, you heard?
That's definitely fishy right there.
Yeah, that was fishy. So what been going on with you on Clubhouse, God?
Oh man. I've been on Clubhouse. You know, I go in the rooms and it's like talk radio for me. You know, I don't really say nothing. I just listen to the people talking. Yo, I think I figured it out though. I followed all the wrong people when I first came on there. So they groups is the ones that keep coming up, and it's like, yo, same. Like but you know, Clubhouse. One thing I had to say is mad cap. Like the capping on Clubhouse is I mean, either Clubhouse is a group of the best black people that exists in America right now. Like if whatever's the percent of black people that's rich, you know, they make $150,000 a year, they all on Clubhouse. Yeah. You know, then I go, then you got the other, like they basically, like it's like some type of sugar daddy, sugar baby rooms or something, where the women go in there and the room says lunch for a baddie or something.
Yep.
So for 3 meals a day, they come on there and dudes send them money, and the dudes never even email with them or nothing. I can't understand, you know, and this is a hotel channel and everything. But another thing I seen with Clubhouse is that the simping on there is at a level that I ain't never experienced. I ain't never seen that degree where like you can't even disagree with a woman.
Yo, oh, thank you, bro.
You can't, some brother has to come out and, you know, defend women. And she don't need no defense. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, son, like, yo, as soon as I came on that shit, my nigga, I was enemy number one. It was like, yo, why you got a problem with the bomb feminine? I say, yo, son, you are talking about the matriarch needs to take over the patriarch. Nigga, get out of here. If it ain't working together, it ain't about nothing. So what is you talking about? Like, yo, but Raborn, you know, we're spiritual, and you know, you have to get in touch with your feminine. Nigga, I don't need to get in touch with our feminine side. Have you been watching the news? Niggas wearing pocketbooks and skirts and shit. What are you talking about, bro? What is you pushing, man? I mean, like, yo, y'all crazy with this divine feminine shit. What is that? Explain it to me. And then they get all mad at me, son. Then they start trying to hit on me. Oh, you gonna submit to the divine feminine? If you was here, I would make you submit. Now is you'll make me submit. And these niggas be doing that shit, yo.
I remember I was in the room that night. That shit was funny than a motherfucker said.
Yo, you was in there.
You saying if you was here right now, you wouldn't submit. So wait, would you have a problem? Would you have a problem dealing with a woman like this? Like, or yeah, because you kind of.
I would have 99 problems.
You kind of aggressive.
What do you mean? No, I would have 99 problems.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was funny. The motherfucker, my boy was like, well, I'm saying, you know, right now. Like, I don't think this is the forum to be talking about this right now.
Yeah, son. You know what I'm saying? So you know what's going on with me. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, damn, I can't even say nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn. I'm handcuffed. Nigga, I can't even say nothing. But I'm like, yeah, but they be getting crazy with me, son. And some of them chicks be bad, son. They be fucking with me. They be like, here this nigga come. What is it now, Raborn? I was like, nah, son, you just mad because I'm not these simp niggas that's around here, B. That's what the problem is. That, but you gonna call me toxic masculine. Nigga, like, what the fuck is a toxic masculinity, yo?
Oh, man.
Y'all been around these dudes be submitting to these broads, yo. They just all day, queen, That's right, sister. And they be all be using our
That's
language.
mass technology.
It's beyond mass technology. They use all of our slang or whatever you want to call it. They be like, yeah, that was a good Jew, God. Yeah, God. Yeah, let's build. Yeah, see, we trying to build on this. I'm like, yo, what the fuck, man? Like, yo, y'all niggas is crazy, yo. Yeah, man. Then they be labeling groups Supreme Math, and then when you get in the group, the shit don't got nothing to do with Supreme Mathematics.
Yo, listen. The divine feminine, that's probably the biggest faction that, at least that I've seen.
That's the biggest shit.
Our job is to blow them up. Our thing is to blow them up. Like when we go into those.
Look, man,
ciphers.
They need to get blown up a whole different type of way. I already know what needs to be done to them. I'm just being.
Fake page, come check us out.
You ever looked at it like this though, Raborn? That I seen with a lot of people on there, it seemed almost like people who didn't make the cut on the rest of social media, they became big on Clubhouse.
Facts. I've been said that. I mean, and I was like, yo, look at all these fucking rejects. These are the rejects over here. And I started seeing all these names and shit. I was like, I remember you. I remember you. I remember you, and you. And now they superstars over there.
Right. That's the people that I looked at. A lot of people, I was like, I remember I seen you do a video before, or, you had this post or that post, you know what I'm saying? And, you wasn't all that successful, but then you go on there, it's like, I hate to say it because, when you hear them speaking, they articulate people and everything, but it appears to be a level of gullibility, you know what I'm saying? And like the echo chamber effect of the internet, where it's because you socialize with certain people and y'all all see things the same way, so y'all reinforce these ideas. You know what I'm saying? It's like that to me, it just seems like what's going on over there, and it's just a forum. I can't call it, man.
I tried to assemble the team up, man, but they couldn't make it, bro. I tried to assemble niggas. I was like, yo, son, we gotta go over here. Yo, we gotta go do this. And then after a while, dudes was like, yo, Raborn, you on your own.
Yeah.
You ain't beating these women, son.
Yeah, because it's the level of it, man, is
I should make a group and be like, yo, death to the divine feminists. Just name that shit, yo.
And there's like
what did you call that stuff? Something masculinity? What did you call that again?
Toxic masculinity. So you would be, if you go in there and you talk the way you talk, respectfully, whatever, and you dropping your knowledge, they gonna say, nigga, that's toxic masculinity. If I do it because I'm kind of hyper, they gonna do that to me. If Darkim do it, they gonna do it to him. Anybody that talks about man, God, anything like that, son, nigga, you toxic masculinity. Nigga, you gotta submit to the divine feminine, nigga, and say yes. Yes, queen. Yes. Yes. You don't do that, my nigga. Nigga, you fool. They're like, why are you interrupting me? And see, that's the problem with the patriarchs. You see, I'm like, the problem with the nigga, what the fuck, nigga? Like, y'all crazy, bro. And it's crazy, so I ain't gonna lie to you. God will tell you, some of them chicks be bad that be saying this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they be bad, son, and that's what be making it worse. And these niggas just be like, that's right, queen. That's right. I come around and fuck everything up. I come fuck everything up. They don't talk to me no more of Darkim.
Yes, listen, I actually was in a good room one day where, they was talking about a topic, now the topic is about like human trafficking or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and different things that happen to people. And then this lady comes in saying with her praising the Lord stuff. And then it just turned into something where it was like, see, y'all not gonna get support like this, man. Like y'all can't turn this into, because first of all, it's like, all right, I'm 5%. So I break everything down to the simplest. It's like, okay, now you on here telling me all this stuff about how Jesus has blessed you. You know, you make movies, and you know the only reason you here today is not because of nothing you did, it's because Jesus and all of this stuff, right? But this same Jesus can't save the kids from getting molested inside the church building. Where we, you know what I'm saying? Like it's I can't call it, man. I don't know. I mean, it's entertaining to me. Like as long as you do it like talk radio, where you really don't try to engage the people, you know what I'm saying? You just hear them out. Like I go in the rooms with the indigenous people. What's the dude name? Chief something. You know,
which one? Well, Top Cats?
You're right. Yeah, they got you bad. But
yeah, legendary Top Cat. I found a way to get in one of his rooms. Yeah. I got in there and I raised my hand. And he didn't want to enter. I was like, yeah, nigga, you know you better not enter me, nigga. And I'm coming in here to fuck this whole shit up.
Yeah, that's you know, they be doing that. They keep sending me the what's the name, and I'll be like, yo, I ain't even gonna say nothing because I don't agree with y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, what's really the point? You know, like
these dudes be talking about all this Native American history and all that. I'm like, yo, man, nigga, I don't know nothing about none of that shit. My nigga, fuck is you talking about, bro? My family ain't teach me that shit, nigga. What is you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what is you talking about? All these weird ass tribes. You niggas don't know what their God is, they cult. You can't even show that shit, my nigga. So, like, if I say that, yo, we from West Africa and you got the Yoruba tribe and you got the Fulani, you be like, nigga, but what that got to do with me? Nigga, I ain't no fucking Yoruba, but I can show you that culture that's here. I can show you the parades you go to in Brooklyn and the Juve and all that. And I can show, look, nigga, that's that, right? Oh, shit. I never knew that. Yeah, nigga. Now show me this Indian fucking whatever, this weird ass tribe you talking about, my nigga. You don't fuck with that shit, my nigga. You crazy, bro. And then he started talking about New York, nigga. I heard that shit. I was trying to get on there. He wouldn't let me up there, son. That nigga started talking about them Lenape Indians. I'm like, yo, nigga, this nigga's a lying ass nigga, son. This nigga talking about the Keith Wars. I'm like, yo, why is this dude lying, bro? Like, yo, them Indians didn't even live here. They only stayed here when it got fucking warm, my nigga, and they went back to Delaware, dude. There was nobody here, bro. What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, let's talk about them first 11 blacks that came over here. Let's talk about Simon Congo and if you want to talk about the Keith's Wall. Let's talk about who built that wall on Wall Street. Let's talk about the black people that was fighting them Indians. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about Juan Rodriguez. Let's talk about him. Yeah, let's go 1613. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? This nigga crazy, son. Let's talk about them slave ships that we know by name who came to New York. Let's talk about the genealogical record. Have them shits. You like genealogical records? Here these niggas go right here. Here's Big Manual right here. Here these niggas go right here. Here's what they own. Here's their block, and this is what they call their house. And this shit was called Little Africa. Let's go. Where's these Indian niggas you talking about?
Well, you know,
2 million.
He got a room where that's what he do though. Like the people come in and I guess they give him their information or whatever. And then he said he do some research and then he come back, he'd be like, yeah, I found your name in the doors. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, God.
He'll come back and he'd be like, yo, all right, your last name is Rogers. How you spell it? With a G or with a J? All right, yeah, because see, I found it with a J, right?
Yo, son, I hate them niggas, God, son. I ain't gonna lie to you, son. Them dudes, I don't give a fuck about a Hebrew. I don't care about a Moor. I don't care about that. At least they got history with the black people here, yo. We can see what they did and all that. I don't care if your information is warped. I don't care if you even believe in a mother plane, niggas. At least we can see what that did. This shit you niggas is saying don't got no background nowhere. Y'all crazy, son. These Aboriginal dudes, son. Them they try to tell us that the slave trade didn't happen. They try to reverse all history. All of these people are Indian.
People who were down with Dr. Yorkian.
Oh, nah. This is worse than Dr. York.
Oh, you talking about the Native American people?
Yeah, no, the fake Native, the internet Indians. That's what I'm talking about. I call them internet Indians. That's who they are.
You mean from the Irish tribe?
Yeah, they claim that shit too. They claim the Irish is black, King James is black, and all this other weird shit. Yeah, them niggas weird, bro. Son, them niggas said that Malcolm X death was a hoax. Niggas said Nat Turner is fake. Them niggas said Harriet Tubman was really a man, bro. Yeah, son. Any culture, any organization we had that represented Africa, they say they all agents. Yeah, them niggas, yo, I can't, them niggas, I don't like them niggas, son. They got, and I don't understand how people like really follow this shit, yo. Like, yo, this is recent history that you could easily look up and find, and they believe this shit, man.
Yeah.
And they running rampant, son. And you can hear these conversations in your local barbershop, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, I ain't no descendant.
Like that when Marcus Garvey was here.
Yeah, I ain't no descendant of no slave. The slave, that's right. The slave trade didn't happen. That shit don't make sense, yo. Yeah, that's right. We ain't come from no Africa. I ain't no goddamn African. I'm a Native American Chickasaw.
Yeah.
My granddaddy is the Grand Cherokee of the. And then they come with their scams. Talking about they got land patents. We about to claim our land back. I'm like, yo, these niggas making up fake tribes and shit.
That sounds like Dr. York and them dudes, God.
Yeah, you right, God, as far as the foundation. See, a lot of people don't know that. So you know. I'm saying you know what he did when he did his little Native American thing. And then we could go a little prior to him. You got that girl, what's her name? Burstein, Empress Radici, with her Wish a Child More movement. She did that shit. And then here come Dr. York, right behind that nigga, right behind her. A lot of people don't know that shit is the origin of that shit. I mean, this shit could be like a movie, bro. I think we do gotta sit down and put this shit into some like documentary form to smoke these dumbass. I can't stand these dudes, yo. You don't understand what they be saying, bro. They be like, yo, Martin Delaney was a Cherokee, huh? I said, where'd you get that from, bro? He was like, he was, da-da-da. Son, nobody debates this. Yo, they made us go into his genealogy to show you his grandfathers and his grandmother. Motherfucker name is Shango. The mother's a Mandinka. This dude is a Mandingo, yo. Like, are you serious, bro? Well, we always been here. I said, you trying to say no black people wasn't here? See, then they come with that bullshit. And then you got God saying that shit. You got 5%ers. You got God saying this shit too, bro.
Nah, they ain't God.
Yeah, but they come under the name of Allah.
85%.
Nah, son, them niggas be coming under the name of Allah, bro.
Niggas said not turn it.
They be coming under the name of Allah with that shit, bro.
Yeah, son.
I asked him about what the 136 talking about. Oh, that's a metaphor, God. A metaphor? Okay.
Yeah, I just, when I listen to it, that's what I'm saying. I keep trying to see, like, yo, where's the magic? Where's the thing? Like, when, like, how is everybody, like, I'm going to tell you something. I felt like that in church. Like, when I be on they pages, on their groups, on the clubhouse, like, I used to feel like that in church. Like, yo, saying, how is it that everybody else in here seems to be experiencing this God, like they getting the Holy Ghost and all this shit. Why this shit ain't happening to me and shit? Like, why I can't see it? I don't understand.
Because you ain't got the spirit, nigga. You ain't in the spirit. You need to follow, accept Jesus, and then everything will be all right. Stop acting like you don't know the science.
No, maybe whatever is, I haven't accepted the Great Spirit or whatever that the Indians deal with. So I can't, you know, like I hear them talking, but it's like, yo, it's like, stop it, Fop.
Yo, them niggas is crazy. I think I'm gonna do that shit today. So I'm gonna make a group and be like, yo, man, death to the divine feminine.
I remember, God, when I was like understanding, and they presented that to me, like, do you know, and I was like,
You said understanding? That what you said, God? Did my phone cut off?
Yes, no, it was mine. I said, yeah, I was about understanding years old when they presented that to me.
How the hell you remember when you was understanding? What kind of mind you got?
Oh man, I have the Mount Everest kind of mind.
Oh man, this dude.
I remember when I was understanding.
I feel you.
I mean?
I can't remember. I can only remember.
That's the God degree.
I only remember when I was.
You can't remember third grade.
I can remember third grade. I remember third grade. I remember my teacher name. But I don't remember. I don't remember me being understanding nothing. I remember 5 when I was power. I remember that because something special happened. I had all the presents in the world. I remember that Christmas. Couldn't tell me nothing about that Christmas. I had every toy in the universe. You heard? I got my Pac-Man game. You know what I'm saying? I got my G.I. Joes. I got my Serpentor. I still remember that to this day. But anything prior to that, I don't remember. But yeah, man, I don't know, Darkim. I think you waking up, man. I think you coming into the full knowledge of self, man. Are you ready to take this journey, bro?
Listen.
I've been looking for some people, man. Are you ready to take this journey, man? To chop off the heads of these goddamn Aboriginal nutheads, son. They gotta die, son.
I mean,
I already recruited Lord Abba, son.
Yeah, you know, he was in the room with them one day too.
Mm-hmm. Lord Abba, he's singing the tune. He's like, yo, Raborn, like, yo. I said, they gotta go, man. What are they talking about? And then he came on the channel with us, and he was like, yo, man, y'all been talking this history the whole time. We could have been building. I said, yeah, son, you just took that Noble Jewel out of these shit to heart, my nigga. It ain't my fault, son. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the history. The history is the history. That video hurt, though, son. That's one of our most watched videos on the channel, son.
Yeah.
That shit get like fucking well, how you say that shit? That shit get like 500, 700 views every month, bro. I'll be like, damn, son, people still watching this shit? This shit is a year old. But you know, and then we pieced it out, and then he was like, yo, what y'all saying was right, but I just ain't like the way y'all was saying it. I was like, what you want me to do? You think the prophet was eating nails, nigga? Fuck. This nigga had a purple robe on and a fucking magic crystal ball. Talk about he in the court. Talk about his magic powers is gone. I was like, yo, son.
Listen, man.
It's funny, yo. Like, if that happened with the father and that was a part of the history, the story, nigga, I would have to hold the L. Like, yo, son, yeah, that shit crazy, my nigga. That nigga had a purple cape on. That nigga was walking through the. Picture this shit, my nigga. This nigga is walking through the hood with a purple fucking cape on, with a fucking fez and a fucking crystal ball. And this nigga eating nails in jail, my nigga. This nigga eating nails. Yo. I said, yo, ain't no. What's up, God?
You know about the Ahmadiyya movement?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With Sufi.
And you know who started it here?
Mufti. Yeah, Mufti. That guy Mufti.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking. And again, that leads us right back to the Honorable Marcus Garvey. It put us right back with him. Because they first tried to teach the white people, and the white people wasn't jacking it. So then they start messing with Marcus, and Garvey let them open up. And that's how Islam really gets into black communities, because of Marcus Garvey. Even their first song, or in their choir, Allah and all of that is in their song. I was like, oh, that's crazy. And then came the Hebrew part later when Josiah Ford.
When you say their song, what are you talking about?
They have a choir song, and UNIA movement, UNIA, Marcus Garvey. So they have a choir song, and inside of that song, their opening of their song, Allah was in their song. Then later, Josiah Ford, he rewrote the song, but he was different too. Like, that dude would practice Ramadan, he's doing Kabbalah, he's dealing with Allah, he mixing all that shit up. I mean, so and then plus he was a Mason, so that's where all that shit comes. And yeah, that's another story. But yeah, I know about them dudes.
So you know
we still have
about Mirza Gamal?
Oop.
Have you been
Mirza Gamal Ahmed?
Huh?
Who's the oldest person that you found so far that was manifesting these kind of ideas?
That guy that I sent you, the color genius.
Lucius?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lucius?
Mm-hmm.
Where were they first manifesting what, God?
People that first were starting to say, they deal with Islam and
over here.
Yeah,
over here, just over here.
You mean before Mufti Sadiq?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of these people go back
before him.
Yeah,
I even heard it was
talking about before Mufti Sadiq.
Yes,
he's the first mosque in the United States.
Yeah, but that's
so you're saying before him
when it first got organized. You know what I'm saying? But the first people to be manifesting those kind of ideas, they actually the first guy I heard of, I'm not sure he really exists, but they said that it was a dude in the 1860s. I can't recall. I gotta look that up again what his name is, but they said that
would it be Deuce Ali?
No.
Nah, this dude, they said he came home one day and he told his wife and his kids that he's God, you know what I'm saying? And if they ain't jacking that,
come on,
he's out.
Come on.
And that he bounced and he's around, this is like what he's teaching or whatever, but they didn't really have a whole lot of what's the name on him.
Magnetic?
They didn't have a whole lot of information on him. You know what I'm saying? Or
okay.
A dude,
over here, right?
What's the dude name? Father Divine.
Mm-hmm.
That he first was down with this other dude, right? And the dude was God. Father Divine was Jesus. And then they had another dude that used to roll with them called John the Baptist.
Mm-hmm.
They had a fallout, and then that's when Father Divine went on his own and shit. But then he kept getting ran out of places because his church used to always be full of the women. So the dudes used to always run him out of town. And that's how he ended up in the north.
Yeah, man. There's a lot, bro. And then just dealing with
Sweet Daddy Grace.
Yeah, that's a part of that migration movement though. So when you deal with the migration, that's where you start to see these people coming from the South with these storefront churches and stuff. That's where you get your Hebrews from. That's where you get all of that shit from.
Sweet Daddy Grace was from Cape Verde. Sweet Daddy Grace, he was from Cape Verde. He wasn't from the South.
He never went in the South.
He wasn't from the South. Nah, he stayed up here.
He stayed in the North.
Yeah, and then he bought out Father Divine.
Okay.
All of what Father Divine had through smart investing, Father Divine was able to take over all of what Sweet Daddy Grace was able to take over all of what Father Divine had. But they're 1920s. They're not late. I don't know who is this Lucius dude that you're talking about? Because I heard of somebody Lichus, but I don't know if it's the same person.
Yeah, we got him. I think the guy he put it on his channel. It's on the in the community page.
Yeah, Lucius Lenin. But yeah, he got a whole history of how they were saying that he was teaching Islam. What was it, San Quentin, right?
Yep.
They were saying that he was in San Quentin, and that right after he left, that's when they realized that was all these brothers in there studying Islam.
Well, we're coming way back in 1865.
Well, nah,
no. We're not talking about
1890s, like 1901, 1902, them type of years.
Oh, okay. Teaching Islam. Leonard Lucius. That name sounds forward, but it would have to be a white boy.
He's black.
Yeah, oh, he's black.
He's straight up black dude.
Well, we got American black or Caribbean black?
American.
He claimed he came from Africa.
You know what I seen in them times? Is that, it's not hardly no records and shit. It ain't like right now where it's like,
right. Nigga could just say he from anywhere, nigga.
You're fucking corny as shit and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like back then, you could just pop up in a place and say you was from anywhere and shit.
Some ways you could, right? But you couldn't just get there because you could get smoked on your way. You know what I mean?
That. But
they have to know where you was from.
I mean, depending on what you was doing, like once you came somewhere and you established a certain life or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Here this guy is right now for you to see it, God. This is the guy right here. And you can get the article.
Oh, I'm not
from Harvard.
I'm not on this.
Oh, you can't see it?
No.
Okay. So it says Lucius Leham, Californian, roots of modern African American Islam. You can see here, he was incarcerated in San Quentin.
You might think, well, okay. He was incarcerated in San Quentin. He was from California, or you don't know where he's from?
Nah, he claimed he's from Africa. That's what he claimed where he came from. He claimed he's some kind of prince or some shit. Some royal lineage. That's what he claimed. But this is a crazy article, bro. So you will have to read this so you could this shit is kind of compelling. So this is what he says right here.
You don't think I can find it on Google?
Yeah, you can find it on. Yeah, that's why I got it on the screen. But you said you can't see the screen. Just put the color genius in there and put the color genius in and put Harvard, and then it'll pop up. It'll say the graduate journal of Harvard Divinity School. And I got the book that this guy put this article in, so I got that too. Yeah, this is very interesting. So
genius and then put in Harvard.
Yeah, it should just pop up immediately.
Petition update genius has no color. Oh no, color. The color genius graduate journal of Harvard Divinity School.
Yes. Yep. That one right there.
Look that up. What was it?
Yeah, look that up. It's gonna say Lucius Lehman and the Californian roots of modern African American Islam. You should see his picture on it. It's a long article, so you can't probably read it that fast.
Oh, but then there was that slave named Hakeem, but he wasn't free to do what he wanted to do.
Yeah. And you had what's the other guy? Abraham Rahman. You had him. You had a
Ibrahim, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah, you had a bunch of them dudes. Like I got this right here, so I'm gonna put this on the screen right now for you, so you can see this book here. I just did a build on that Muslim revolt,
1910
but
to
it wasn't.
1924. This nigga did 14
Yo,
joints.
you gonna find out about this dude. You gonna find out about this dude. I did a build on the Brazilian revolt of 1835, and it goes into who these Muslim dudes was and how they popped off on them. We normally don't hear about that, but I'm gonna show you. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. How do I find this book? Yeah, this book right here called African Muslims in Antebellum America. So it goes over 75 of Pacific Muslims or people practicing Islam that's here. And
I know. I mean, there were a bunch of Muslims in the first order of Marines and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, so let me see. Hold on.
They even said Napoleon might have been Muslim. Doubt it.
Yeah, this guy was crazy. This Job Ben Solomon guy. Yeah, this shit crazy right here. This dude, Job Ben Solomon, African nobleman and father of African American literature. This nigga story is crazy. Yeah, this guy's story is crazy. Then it's the other dude, Suleiman. What's his name? I hate these guys with all of these similar names, man. Can't remember off the top of
Suleiman,
my.
was he the guy who used to take care of the camels in Arizona?
Nah, not that one. This is another guy. He came from he was in England, and then I think he briefly traveled here, but he is like the first black Freemason. He's way before Prince Hall, way before him. This dude is the dude who helped them write their degrees and all of that. So that's crazy. That's another crazy story. This guy's story is crazy. There's just a bunch of stuff here, but the way what we talking about, like what we teach as far as like is man God and stuff like that. Nah, they not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
They on some other type of Islam, but their Islam is mixed with African traditional.
Did they say why Lucius was incarcerated?
Yeah, it says it.
What was he incarcerated for?
Some weird shit. They got him in there on
Lucius?
I think they say he did something with some shit with a girl, some shit like that. And here's this other guy you was talking about, Abd Rahman. That's his name. So this is this guy. But I don't know. It's just good to have this stuff to just, look at it. Yeah, but that Lucius story is crazy, bro. That Lucius story, that shit crazy.
Okay. He was a Buffalo soldier?
Yeah. Yo, I told you, you just gonna have to go through.
Sure.
You gotta go through that, man. And then you'll be like, wait a minute. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, he claimed to be from Haiti?
Yeah, you're gonna see a whole bunch of claims in there. Claim from Sudan, claim through that. I go to what the God said. Niggas don't got no births. They just say anything, bro.
Yeah, probably the government was on their tail as being foreigners, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because the
That's a possibility.
government was interested in deporting people at that time already. You know what I'm saying? Oh, found guilty of rape.
Yep. Yeah. And you know what's crazy about that? What's this other nigga name? Suleiman. I think that's the guy that married. Oh, that was fucking with Madam Sinclair. This dude. This dude was fucking with Madam Sinclair. The dude, the chick,
dude she shot.
Yeah, that dude. him too.
Wait a, you mean Madam St. Clair from Uptown in Harlem?
Yeah.
Yeah, did the numbers.
Yeah, that
Right,
Suleiman
right.
nigga, he had his own little organization. He had his own shit popping too. So now he got locked up for that shit. The other dude that came from matter of fact, let me pull up my Shriner book right now. Cause I these names be confusing me because they all the same name.
Well,
I'm gonna get his name.
It makes sense that he would say he was Haitian because if he messed with Matter, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let's get deep.
And if
in
he
this
was
shit.
from Sudan, he might even be able to speak French.
Yeah. Yo,
oh,
that
no, it's
story.
in Khartoum, South Africa, right?
Yeah, get into that story, God. Because what he's doing in the beginning, he's basically telling you like what the claims are, or like who is this person, what did he claim, and then what that story is leading to is that person that they say that is Farah Muhammad, that he went to jail and they're saying quit in jail when he got the shit from this nigga. That's what the story is leading to. So you gotta read the whole story because he's actually laying out all of the premises. Where's this fucking dude at, man? I got this stuff underlined in here. I'm gonna find this dude name. Where's his name at, man?
It says 1890s. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. It get crazy, bro. I gave that shit to the God. I was like,
He
you read
from
that shit?
Jamaica.
Yep, let's go.
He probably had been to these places. He probably had been to those places.
Yeah, you're gonna find out where he
was arrested for burglary.
Yeah, you're gonna find out who he really is real soon.
Papers had been stolen from his home.
Where's this guy's name at, man? Oh, this is driving me crazy.
Well, all these things were planted on him or some shit.
Yo, you go find out. That story is crazy, bro. And if you want the book, because I have the book from that author. So if you want that, I'll send it to you. That'll save you $200. Because the book costs $200. Yeah, that's a fucking crazy story, God.
And if if he knew Islam, then he would probably know jurisprudence.
Possible. All of that. Everything you're saying is good. Raising questions when you're reading about the guy. Man, we should just do a whole build about that shit, bro. And let's just build about the dude and just go through his whole story. What do you think about that, Darkim?
Say it again.
You think we do a build about that guy?
Who, Lucius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put like the major.
Now he's charged with bigamy.
Yeah, he get charged with all. I still can't find this dude name, man. But it was some dude that came with what's his name? John G. Jones. That guy's the guy that made the Black Shriner dude, but it's another dude. His name is Suleiman something. Forgot this guy's name. Black dude. He talking about he went to Mecca, and he got the 93 degrees in this wild shit. Now he came to America to correct this shit, blah, 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 blah. So he's all in the black community doing all this shit. This nigga get locked up for rape. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, what all these niggas is rapists, nigga?
Wait a minute. Was he from Khartoum, South Africa, or was he from Sudan?
Yo, we got to read the works. You got to look. That's how he's laying the premise. When he lays the premise, he's basically telling you this is his story. And when you get to the end of it, which is a long ass article, that shit is long, you're gonna see it. So I ain't gonna take the fun away from you, man. Come on, you gotta have some fun too.
Oh, well, he was in San Quentin where he met for Rod. You're trying to say?
Can't take the fun from you.
Kingston, Jamaica.
Yeah, you're gonna see a whole bunch of stuff in there, man.
But had lived in Cairo.
770 Eternal, what's up? Peace to the God. Darkim is over there fronting like he doing push-ups, bro. 7-7. He's telling us lies, trying to trick us. You know what I'm saying?
As a Muslim priest. His letters. But it doesn't say what man. The rise of Islamic left, African American Islam.
Oh shit, I ain't see y'all asking questions in here. My back, yo. I ain't try to egg y'all. My back. What's his name? Apex Cypher. Apex Cypher said you don't take the lesson seriously. What about the second degree? And the 1 to 10. Okay. What about it? You're not going to try to take this 2 million Indian thing and try to relate it to all 45 million of us here today. You're not going to pull that one. I'm not going to let you do that. No.
He said in the knowledge ad site. He said in the student enrollment guide.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of bugging when I know what he's trying to say, but that ain't in that. Last time I checked, didn't I say who is the who? The who man?
Yeah.
Who is the what man?
Oh,
did he say?
You're looking at the texting. I can't see it. That's why.
Yeah, you can't see it. You can't see it. Oh, I think he stepped off. My bad, Apex Cypher, man. If I would have saw it, I would have answered you, bro. I really didn't see it because I was over here talking to the God. Sometimes I don't look at the chat. Peace, True Cypher, peace. I don't know how long they been on, yo. I don't know how long the God been on. God been on. This is late night to the morning with Darkim Allah. He need to get a wisdom to say that. And have the beat on. Put some Erykah Badu beat on there, instrumental, late night. With Allah be Christ. You got to put the Christ in there part though. You got to say the Christ part. Then you know that'll bring in the bill powers.
I gotta get the whole. I don't know how you get the special effects panel.
What, the special effects?
Going the special effects panel with the explosions and all that. Yo, the God I beat. You know, I actually was looking for you. Was it yesterday? We was reading a story about something going on with the Voting Rights Act, where it was some kind of challenge to Section 2. And as we was reading it, we couldn't really figure out, like they were saying that it's something that's going to affect Black people voting. But we couldn't really figure out what it's supposed to do to Black people vote. I was like, see, he be on top of all that political stuff like that. You probably know the science of why it's important.
Ow.
It's something that's coming to the Supreme Court.
I don't know about that, G.
Yes, there's something about the Voting Rights Act. It got like a section.
Oh, like some expiration or something, right?
Yeah, they got some Section 2 or something where they trying to take it out or something. I can't recall exactly what it is.
It was all because of you.
I know how.
You up?
Nah, he was saying he'd get back to me on that topic.
Hey, you done did a whole shift?
A whole shift, right?
Yeah, I just jumped out the truck and everything. I'm about to go to the crib. You know what I'm saying?
Raborn and Love Eternal and Ahmad did half it.
No, I ain't do that. That was all Dark Kid.
That was love. Hey, y'all was it was some moments going on.
Yeah.
That was all Dark Kid, son. You know that he gonna be like, no, brother, you can't leave until we get this right. You know that's gonna be 3 hours.
It was some moments going on, man. I loved it though, man. I loved it. I was mad. I was doing the knowledge on that shit.
Then Love Eternal came on the set. He started it. It's all his fault. He started it.
Yeah. He's sitting back building up momentum.
And then here comes Dark Kim. I said a couple things. Then I was like, "Well, Dark Kim's gonna be here."
I was making. This dude was trying to tell me. So what? Why are you asking me this for? Because I'm trying to tell you what it is that you should know and concentrate and focus your attention on. That's why. So I'm saying if you know what it is, then you'll know what to concentrate your attention on. But he was really lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I kind of caught that part. Yeah, I said, whoa.
Yeah, I think we know it ain't his fault though.
Like he came back yesterday, but it would seem to me that he was 44, not 42. Because he said 14 years old. If for the years that he said to be 42, for the years we go back, it would be
78.
He would be
1978.
Right, but he would be, how old would he be in 78?
He would be 42.
Okay, and then how old would he be when he was 14?
14.
No, I'm saying what year? What year?
93.
When he was
93, he would be 14.
Okay.
93 would be 14. In 94, I was 14. So that's how I know.
30. So what I'm saying, 34 years, 37 years, God? 37 years? You're just coming back, not 37, but 27 years?
I mean, sometimes it might take that long, bro. Like,
No, it does not.
It's true, God. Like, come on, son. Like, you
It don't
bro,
take that long.
you gotta,
You missed the
you
boat.
gotta know this. You gotta know that, yo. Sometimes,
The guy
life
said he missed the
get
boat.
you. Sometimes it might take them. It might take a brother that long, bro.
No, you. No.
I'm saying, son, it's the truth. You know that. Like, look. Check it out, right? I know we don't like to look at music like that, right? But look at Wu-Tang, right? Look at the dudes that we know that, that they be building. You'll say Master Killer. There's only certain names you're going to say. RZA and Jizza. You might say a couple other people, right? But look at these dudes who've been saying they've been God this whole time. Ghostface Killer. Yeah, them saying it's the God. Mentally, they stripped him. Oh, God turned Christian. Now this nigga beating his head on the floor talking about Allah. Raekwon, you making sure, talking about knowledge God and all this. Now you beating your head on the floor.
Right.
So, sometimes somebody might go from
No.
that path.
No.
No, somebody might go from that path to
them
another
dudes,
path.
like you said,
And then
they never knew this, God. You could, like you was like you said from the beginning. You know who had it and who didn't. Come on, man. We don't have to hide them behind.
Oh, you talking about
from
the foundation. Oh, that you talking? Yeah, but if his foundation wasn't correct and he felt left out, Darkim pulled it out. He got to the root. He felt like, yo, how y'all gonna push me away? So he only got little bits and pieces and didn't get nothing else, bro.
Nah, I'm not going for
it. God,
it's
there you go. Look, man, I thought your name was Love Eternal, man.
Yeah, God.
I thought love is the highest elevation of understanding, bro.
Hey, I see it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I see it perfectly well.
God be
you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? It's clear. I'm clear, God. Come on, God. It's like I said, like these brothers. Look, did you see how much he was talking about? Like he had a lot of quotation.
Right.
That's too much. There's too much quotation to be chased away when you're 14 because you were selling dope. Nah. Come on, man. You've been in and out around the loop, back and forth, left and right, and you heard us talking, and you remembered and you said, maybe I can pull a stunt on these dudes. And maybe he is interested in coming back to the knowledge, but that this is the first time in 27 years. No, man. Come on, G. I had plenty of brothers that went to high school with me and came around to me when we were 40 looking for supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet. I used to send them straight to a law school.
Shit, I'm dealing with that situation. I'm dealing with that right now. It's a brother that I used to work with, right? And when I first met him, like I got the flag.
Hold on, God. Let me finish mine.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
You ride off into the sunset. What I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that they came back to me 30 years later. I said, no. If you didn't get this when we were young, you coming around here trying to get this at 39 and shit. What happened? Where were you? You were here all the while, man. You're not telling me just getting this. You want to be down with something. You know what I mean? You're looking for a group identity. You know what I'm saying? Looking for the clubhouse.
Yo, you being mean, God. That ain't love. That ain't love, God. That ain't love, God. That's not love, yo. That's hell.
I'm telling you, God.
That's hell. That's the hell right there, yo.
I didn't. No, but I'm saying I didn't just get here last night, G. You know what I mean? I didn't just get here last night. I seen them all, G. I seen them all. All the all the tattoos all the way up to your neck and everything. Come on, man.
Yo, you stupid. He set the tattoos up to your neck, yo.
You know what all that means, man? Rigmarole. You're all uptight and angry because I'm asking you questions. You can't control your body. You start calling me dude and
yeah. What type of time is that?
I'm getting on your nerves. I mean, what's the problem, you know? You get I feel like I'm under attack. I'm 2,000 miles away from you.
See, I missed all that. I was taking my load off, and then I came back in on. He still hadn't answered the question though.
He's in Colorado somewhere talking about he feels under attack. Come on, man. You haven't. He said nobody's asked me that question. I said, well, I know who you haven't been around. Know who you haven't been around. I asked him, what is science? He had too much quotation to have been or chased away for a few moments. You were selling dope. Look, if I was beginning to tell you that, what I was talking about, I wouldn't be telling you that I was selling dope. I'm not bragging about that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Let's get to the point. Let's get to some supreme mathematics here. You don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Because if he did, he would have no. So he quoted that. He quoted that. And I just finished saying there are people who can quote it, but still don't know what it is. So he went through a little stumble time. Then finally he said, science of life. So I said, okay, so what's that? Now he starts panicking because he's fitting the bill. There are people who heard those words before, but still don't know what that is. You know what I mean? They don't understand it in nature and in principle. You know what I mean? How it's actually implemented in taking a thought and converting into something that's tangible. They don't understand. They don't understand that, man. They just think it's a bunch of words, 10 words. No 10 words and you're good. Or just quote all this and not understand what we're actually doing, teaching you the mechanics of thought. You know what I'm saying? That's what Allah taught us. That's what we know.
That's the mean God right there, man.
No, God is.
Nah, I get what you're saying, man. That shit kind of bothers me too, man. I was going into that little cipher, and I see the dude in the job.
You, God. It don't bother me.
Nah, like
doesn't bother me.
Certain things bother me. So like I see the God. I mean, you know, I'm in the spot. I mean, so I'm like, all right, we working, we good. And I see the dude, you know, he's working out. I'm like, all right. Oh shit, he got the universal flag on. Yo, peace, God. Science. Yo, peace, God. Yo, what's your name? Hey, son, that's your real name? He was like, oh, all right. Yo, you was born into this. He was like, yeah, all right. Yo, that's a dope flag, God. Yo, how you see the flag? You know, the 7 is the black man, and what? Yeah, but what's the points? What's them 8 points? Like, what's that? Oh, you see, you know, I ain't been studying. I just looked at him and just walked away. I'm not just nigga here, B. I don't even want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? How you got some shit on your arm and you don't even know what it is? You know what I'm saying? And I walk away. So just based off of what you just said, now we are a decade later. I run into the brother and he's like, yo, man, I need to come home, man. I need the lessons. So what am I supposed to do? Do what you did? Or do I lead the brother into the right direction? What do
I'd be like, home, where you live at?
Hey, do like Darkim do. You know what Darkim do, right? You know what the God do, right?
Nah, I don't know, so I know he found.
This what the God
ruthless,
do. The God gonna look you straight in your eye and say, hey, did you fast for 3 days? Did you fast for 3 days? Oh, what? No, well, hey, look. Do that.
Nigga, how I supposed to know that you really
Do that,
fasted,
and
son?
then
You
come
gonna
back.
have to be under close surveillance. I gotta take your word on face value that you did a fast for 3 days. So you can't prove a dude fasted for 3 days.
That's a good idea, God. That's a good idea. I give him 4 days.
You give him
Oh
4?
God, 4?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you crazy, man. What you mean 4 days, man?
Hey, he
Yo,
doing it for the
listen.
culture. It's the culture, baby.
Yo, check it out, God. Check it out. So
If he wants it, he'll do it.
He said if he want it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey,
yo, check it out, God.
When he comes back, I better see some
for it,
ribs
man.
touching. Hey, listen, when he comes back, I better see some ribs touching.
Well, I mean, if we did it, right, and we been through it, you know what you're supposed to feel. First
you
day
know
was
what-
fine. Second day, you know, you start feeling like you high and shit, my nigga. You know what I mean? So you know what you feel in these days. You know what I mean? Then
You
you
know
can ask
why?
them, yo,
You know why we made our students fast back in the days, right?
no.
Because on that day, when we start dropping science, we want that motherfucker not to be able to talk already. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you shut up. You're gonna be stupid, tired, and hungry where you won't be talking while I'm talking.
I didn't know that.
You know what I'm saying? And
This is what
telling
I
me
thought
what
it
you
was.
remember, telling me what you remember and you used to be, and I'm not even dealing with that, G.
This is what I.
That's why I say.
This is what I thought it
This
was.
is why I give him.
Oh, go ahead.
This is why I would
Sorry.
in that 42-year-old dude's case. That's why if any of the gods would give him 3-day fast, I give him 4 days.
What does your fast
I want to
consist
make
of?
sure.
No, does your fast consist of no water, no nothing?
No. Only water,
Okay.
and that's it.
You know how I got mine? You know how they made me
Hell
fast? No water, no food, bro.
Ooh, that's hard.
But that's what I thought. That's how I did it. And the dudes that I gave knowledge of soul, I did that to them too. I said, "Yo, son, you can't drink no water, nothing, bro." He's like, "No." But my understanding was this: the way my enlightener told me, he said, the reason why you fast is to clean your body. That's one, but it's to show that you can go without the things that you need. And he said,
You
you
don't
need
need
food to
that.
exist.
Right.
I mean, so that means that you could go without the things that you want. And this is the principle.
Right.
And he told me to do this shit once a month. So I was doing that shit for years. That's what I always did it. But it got to the point.
No, I'm saying that's all a part of it. That's all a part of it. Health reasons,
but for me, my body got used to that. So that don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that shit. I mean, I'm like, yeah. Then I was like, man, I'm still smoking weed, man. This shit don't do nothing. Man. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Because I'm used to it. You train your body to be used to that. Now the illest fast that the illest fast that I ever been through was the first time I did that, but a talking fast. I went on a talking fast at the same time I did that. When I finished that talking fast, it was like I could almost see my thoughts, bro. I ain't curse, I ain't do slang words, nothing. I was like, whoa. This
sounds like it was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
You right in it, that guard. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
You know what I'm saying? I still be going on no talking fast, God. I don't know if you can tell. I go on no talking fast for a week or two, G, all of the time.
You could go a week without talking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just me and my dog, God. I just go with my dog and go. I take off for a week and I go up into the mountains, G. Just be me and my dog, my food. I don't even watch TV, huh?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I want to say something to you.
Add on. I don't hear nothing.
Don't hear nothing.
No, I don't hear anything.
Yo, love, man.
Yo.
Love is the highest elevation of understanding. Understanding is a compound word, means that you know what the foundation of something stands on. If you love yourself, you're willing to go through hell to make things right. I am quoting, please do not manifest anything but love. Thank you.
Wait a minute. That's not the love that I am. I'm super love. Can you dig it? I'm not just regular love. I'm super love, man.
Right.
So I'm the physical manifestation of perceiving what is meant. Gee, that's me. I perceive what is meant, and then I manifest that forever. You know what I mean? So that's what I show and prove. But anyway, like I said, God, those brothers
It
who
could be
got the
wrong,
fasting,
Stocks. No, I was
I'm just
asking
saying,
the God. Go ahead.
it works. It works in your favor, fasting, to clean your system and all that other stuff, because the person has been thinking incorrectly. So we just simulate that to a new order of thought, to a
Oh, look at
new
the young
order of
God. Look at the young God.
nutrition.
Peace. How you doing?
Good.
Good. That's peace. The young God in there. Oh, you can't see the screen, God. Damn. My bad. Let me be quiet.
No. All right. Well, I'm gonna talk your head off, G. But
Nah, go ahead,
what I'm
God.
saying, it
Finish with
works
the
to your
fast.
benefit
Mm-hmm.
to get that person to really listen by weakening them with no nutrition, because you don't want them coming back to you with this wanting to hear their sorry story of how they were
Yo,
talking to
man, I
some
thought you
Muslim
said
and
you
he
was
told
going
them
to deal with
this.
love, man. Come on, man.
This is the come on, God. I'm making it clear, man. You know what I mean? I'm saying.
But at the end of the day,
Listen,
said
God.
it though. He said I ain't been teaching no lessons. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Everybody can't talk it sweet like the way that some might, because you got to understand.
All I'm trying to do.
The Arctic Ocean covers 390,000 square miles, and love is cold sometimes. G. That's what I'm trying to let you know. So,
oh, he's back. He's on the panel now.
Sometimes those.
He's back, God.
Who?
Ahmed. He's back.
Who?
Ahmed.
Come on back, right into the middle of the fire.
Yo, I'm ready.
Welcome back. Come get some.
Okay.
Who? Ahmed?
Hey, you hear me?
Ahmed is there?
Yeah.
Is that Ahmed?
Yeah, it sounds like the.
Is that Ahmed?
Sound yeah.
He's not. I don't hear him.
Can you hear me, bro?
Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah,
I see him on the screen.
Okay, all right. Were you able to get some rest earlier, Ahmed?
Nah, I just woke up, bro.
Since we got to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got some rest.
No. I was just listening to you guys. I had just woke up, man. I went straight to sleep from work. Man, here's the thing, man. I'm not trying to be a part of nothing, no shit like that. I just listen to Raborn. I listen to you guys on YouTube, and I love how deep you go into the knowledge. There's a lot of things that I probably do have a misunderstanding of, but like you can obviously see, I didn't know how to operate this laptop like that. So that was the first time I ever really been on the internet. And when I go on the internet and do things like this, I just be on the knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, God, was you in the justice for any amount of time?
I caught a case. Yeah, I caught a couple cases and did a couple and did some probation in some months and stuff like that. Yeah.
But nothing that would prevent you. No. Was it enough time to prevent you from knowing how to use
beaten with many stripes? Yeah, I've been beaten with many stripes for the decisions I made. Yeah. So I know
Okay.
about it. So
How long?
My purpose in even doing this was to see, you know, there's some brothers out there that have some knowledge. Maybe they can expound the knowledge I have. Tell me what books I can get, where I can go get those books. You know what I'm saying? I'm an
Well, God, can you
electrician.
be a little patient?
Yeah,
Study
no
more
doubt.
science. Okay, so basically, again, knowledge.
Okay.
We were halfway finished of understanding what it is that we study, and we were beginning to agree that we study mathematics, and then we agreed that mathematics is the science of life, according to what you stated, and then we began to agree upon what science was, and then we were awaiting you to describe to express to us what life is. For what reason? The reason why I was asking that is so that you can be clear on what you are saying and what mathematics is, so that you know what you should be studying.
Right.
Because if you know what science is and you know what life is, you
Here's
just put those two
here's a
understandings
question I
together.
have, bro. Here's a prime example. Like a misunderstanding that I have is like you guys were discussing the tribe of Shabazz and how we don't teach that about the tribe of Shabazz. And I'm like understanding that everything in the lessons is not to be taken on face value and to do research. But I just wanted more knowledge in that type of way. You know what I mean? I wasn't on here.
Okay, wait a minute, bro.
Yeah.
Please point your question more sharply.
Well, what do and don't we teach about the tribe of Shabazz? I mean, is that a reality? Are we really the tribe of Shabazz, or
No, we don't teach the
Okay.
tribe of Shabazz.
Okay. But
that's the type of
since you
thing
want to address it so badly, right?
No, I don't want to address it so badly. I didn't want to have my name out there first time on the internet and shit to be all messed up like that, bro. I love and respect the nation and righteousness, and I understand now fully. I'm accomplished in my life. I'm doing my thing. I just figured at some point we won't be paying taxes. We won't be under this white government, and we'll have to build this shit for ourselves. So I was starting to reach out to brothers and see what I could do. Saladin Allah was building a school out there, taking donations and trying to get it refurnished. So I was just reaching out, man, trying to build with the skills I have, man. That's all I was doing. So
We appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard for me to hear you beat down on me like that, but I still.
Okay, hold on now. Hold on there, Ahmad. Right? I'm not beating down on you.
I respect it.
Right. See, Ahmad, I'm deliberately, you might say, provoking you because I don't care about your feelings.
I understand that.
All right, so stop the sensitivity that anybody's beating you up.
I'm not sensitive about it. That's just how I felt.
Okay, well, no, but nobody's here beating you up, attacking you. Any of that doesn't belong in our conversation.
You're right. I need to see it in a different way, but I'm definitely not trying to be a part of no group, man. I just want to.
Hold on, Ahmad. Let's deal with first things first. Let us understand that our conversation is not geared to adjust to your emotions.
Okay.
It's just information being transmitted to you. Now, your history may have led you to react or respond to tonality the way that you do. But we're dismissive of all of that. We don't do that anymore. We don't just react and respond to sound because it may be, it fluctuates in any kind of way. We just listen to the information that's being processed through that sound. Now, as far as the story of Shabazz is concerned, it's an interesting story. And if anybody wanted to know the story, I would say, if you want to know the story, go ahead and know it. You know what I mean? And if you want to try to make sense of it, then we can do that. But that's not what we teach. We don't teach that.
Okay,
we teach mathematics. If you know what mathematics is.
Right. Well, I
you can
had a lot of misunderstandings, bro. You know what I mean? With that type of stuff concerned, like that would be even learning my lessons 100%, reciting them. You know what I mean? Would be like, so I'm thinking I'm in the tribe of Shabazz, you know what I'm saying, all this time, and not understanding or doing the research to understand exactly what that is. So that's why I listen to you guys. That's why I listen to you.
What key are you going to use? What method are you going to use to discover information from now on?
The same way I have been. I have to do research, do things like this.
No, okay, but no, we're speaking about a specific kind of research here.
Okay.
Ahmad. What kind of research are you going to do here on after? Because if you got the picture, you will say it with gusto.
Knowledge.
We'll do scientific research, Ahmad.
Okay.
We don't need to do mythological research here, Ahmad.
Well, I get you, man.
That's what I asked you. If you know what life is.
Okay.
So what science is.
Can I ask you a question? The only thing I'm saying is I took that. I knew I was God and I ran with that, bro. I didn't really worry about any of the other stuff. You know what I mean? Because it just wasn't in me. But I just wanted to get clarity on those type of things because I had no understanding that we are not a part of.
Ahmad, we said it's okay already. You don't have to apologize anymore. But just for the other brothers that are listening, I'm giving you 5-day fast. Do you see what I'm saying, gods? All the other brothers who are listening? To give the other brother a 3-day fast. Before I just started speaking to Ahmad, I said I'd give that brother 4 days. Now that I'm speaking to Ahmad, he would get 5 days. Because we need him nice and tired. You understand what I'm saying, Lord?
Not clearly, God.
I mean, everybody else is around, or just you?
I understand what a fast is, but you know what I'm saying? Like, fast on what? Exactly.
Is everybody else here? Is everybody else here? Or is it just me on? Where's everybody else, guy?
I'm on.
I don't know.
Okay, so y'all understand what I'm saying, right?
Peace. Yeah, that's peace.
You understand what I'm saying? Because Ahmad has to keep on going and going and going. He's not tired enough.
No, I just wanted to get clarity, man.
Do you see what I'm saying, G? You see how fast you draw him up?
Well, what do we have to do to move forward with this? I just really wanted to ask Rob.
You do the knowledge. We already told you.
All right.
Begin to study the science of things, baby, bro. Everything that comes before your eyes, don't take it on face value. Examine it, scrutinize it through the scientific method. Don't just use your imagination. Do you understand what I'm saying now?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey God, let me ask you a question. Ahmad. I don't know. Do they sell like Snapple around your way?
Yeah, they sell that in the stores.
Okay. Well, when you take that jar, sometimes if you try to open it with your 2 hands, it's a little difficult to do. So what you might do is to hit it on the bottom. And then when you come back to turn it, it turns right off. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, but I'm saying, you saying all that to say what, God?
I'm saying, why is it that the bottle is easier to open now?
I'm saying, but it's open. I really never.
That was my question.
I never have to do that to open Snap.
Hold on. Okay, but have you ever had to use that method to open any bottle?
Yes, I have.
Okay, yes. Good. So you know what I'm talking about. Now, hold on for a second. Now, I want to tell all the other brothers, do you understand why he would get 5 days of fasting?
We'll make it plain, God. You know what I mean?
Like, y'all.
Yes.
Hold on, Ahmad. I'm talking to the other brothers. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, good. So now, Ahmad, now that you've tried that method before, why is it that the bottle is easier to open at that time?
Something to do with the pressure in the bottle, God.
Are you guessing or are you definite?
I couldn't be definite. I have to do the exact research.
Okay, and that's all I'm saying. We do the scientific method. The scientific method.
You just got to
Hey,
be on
listen.
top of the knowledge of it. I got you.
All right, but God, it sounds like you're trying to cut me short when I'm talking.
No, definitely not. I respect what
All
you're
right.
saying. I respect
Okay, God, but that's what it. Excuse me. That's what it sounds like when I'm talking. You say, "I got you. I got you."
No, I respect what you're saying, God. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom, God. Proceed.
Okay, it's all right, God. No, I'm saying, but it's positive, God. I'm just telling you a few things to help you continue to roll, which is that we do things scientifically. So when you start hearing ghost stories and science fiction stories, you know how to discern and how to distinguish between science and fancy. You know what I'm saying, God?
I know what you're saying. I got a question for you, God.
Go ahead.
If we taking the knowledge of the fact that we're God and nothing else outside of us, why wouldn't we take the other information that Farrar made known and accept that as well?
Because is it scientific, my brother? Maybe you didn't hear me.
Yeah, I hear you. That was just the question I had. I'm awakened to that.
Right.
I'm awakened to that.
Okay, but I'm saying, okay, wait a minute. I'm saying, so then what use is it to us? You know what I'm saying? We're understanding history is one thing, so that we can recognize what occurred previously, what inertia was generated to create us to be in the order of circumstances in which we exist right now. So what we're doing is we're being retrospective on a longer basis, which is called history. So we know Fard came over here supposedly by the story. We know the story.
Right.
And the story is laid out for us to kind of be able to distinguish fact from fancy. It's just a model.
So it was done that way on purpose.
Which way?
Well, the way that you're saying it was done.
Okay, it deliberately, because of the circumstances under which they existed in their time.
Okay.
It had to be expressed to them with the technology that they had. They didn't have internet.
Okay.
The way that you converse to create somebody to want to listen to you at that time was different than the way you converse in this time, based upon the order of technology. There are other things, other factors, because we don't live in a vacuum.
Yeah.
Everything that's occurring now is occurring simultaneously. So even in your body, more than one thing occurs in order for you to think or even ask a question. It's not just when you're beginning to think, to formulate a question, all of your organs secrete various hormones at the same time that your brain is firing neurotransmitters that take effect through your body and determine how much of your thought is going to be processed through that body. See, you won't be able to do your calculus while you're sitting on the toilet. And you have constipation. Can't do it. You can't think about it because all of the operations of your body aren't functioning properly. You can't think about your taxes when you're taking a dump on the toilet. Your body won't allow you to do it. So what I'm saying is that a lot of things are occurring simultaneously. Wars are just finishing. Wars are just beginning in those times. Who your political connections were was
very important. If you had the wrong political connections, you were doomed. You had to learn how to switch and move and all those kind of things. People were being allowed in from other countries during times when the United States was suspicious of communism and things of that nature. All of these things are occurring simultaneously.
Yeah,
and that dictates how the evolution of the expression of these ideas would have to come. And look, you're talking about a people who are just learning how to read. 1865, the blacks are just they don't learn how to read for 40 years, B.
With the exception of Frederick Douglass.
No, I'm saying without being cynical, we know a few other people learned how to read, but even Frederick Douglass, he was autodidactic.
God,
not everybody's like that.
Can I ask you a question? With the seed of everything that is the reason why I'm even.
Wait, Ahmad. We have to deal with first things first. So let's finish one topic because we weren't talking.
I'm saying like,
about,
but you go into like a lot of different subtopics from your topic, though. God,
excuse me. That's to let you know that more than one thing is occurring because you mentioned Frederick Douglass when I'm telling you that the people didn't know how to read. You're talking about a people who just from 1865 are being released from slavery, and in 1900, brothers they're just learning how to read. They haven't been out of slavery for just 40 years, and the way that they process information is much more different than what they do today. People who don't have cars, people horse and buggy, 14 children in the family.
Well, this is life.
No such thing as an airplane. Yeah, so that's why the message had to come the way that it did. I just wanted to make that question clear. Did it have to come the way that it did? Why did it come the way that it did? That's what your question was. So I'm answering you thoroughly about all of the social ramifications of that time that created it to have to be manifested that way.
That way. Okay.
Next question. Okay, you get that.
I was wondering about what, as a nation of Black people that have some degrees of knowledge of self, whether it be God or Nation of Islam, and other brothers that have different levels and degrees of knowledge, what do we do as Black people to combine to make this 4,400,000,000 Black men ascend? So I don't have to pay no taxes no more. So I don't have to be the only Black guy that's on my whole goddamn job site anymore. Things like that. I would love to be able to work and be around all originals, A alike, B alike, C alike. I'm the only one, God, and it just weighs on my heart.
You're supposed to be the only one. You know what I mean? We're not asking you 5%, to we're not asking you to come and join us and live in utopia. That's not what we teach. We teach go out there into the middle of hell and turn it into heaven.
Right.
I'm glad that you're the only one out there with no other coons around you to mess up your fabulous flow. I mean, opportunity to show some flow and get into the depths of that and change your attitude, change your funky attitude, and learn and humble yourself amongst those devil crackers and enjoy their company and make friends with them.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And network with them and get connections. Because somebody has to be the first. You want me and the gods to come and set it up for you so you can come and join the program?
Nah, it wasn't nothing like that, man. It was just intellectual.
Right.
It was intellectual conversation, God.
You set it up.
It's intellectual conversation, and starting. I had a thought in my head. Yeah, to gaining knowledge, like you just.
Okay,
you just showed the proof how we don't teach about the tribe of Shabazz. that's a mind that's an explosion in my head. I didn't know that, God. Word is bond. I did not know that. So we can move on from there. That's the type of brother I am.
Okay,
That's
then let us move on. Since you're out there where you are with your electric skills, and they don't want to, whatever, man, excel in that in that habit, man, of learning. When they come with the verse, you come with the chapter, man. Study the lessons good and be the best. Um, when you pull wire, you pull with the mic that you're supposed to pull and push. You know what I'm saying? And make sure your measurements are precise. You know what I'm saying? Measure twice, put it in there once and excel with them. Get the frown off of your forehead. You know what I'm saying? Don't go in there thinking about shorties. Don't try to show your tattoos and your jewelry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I only got
Don't
one
think that
tattoo
the
on my
tattoo.
shoulder, God. I don't got a lot of tattoos.
All right. Well, all right.
I mean, like, you
Go in
understand
there
a lot.
friendly.
You have an understanding of a lot of things about me, and the most relevant things that you're saying or what you're saying now about my attitude and the frown on my face and making friends with these devils and utilizing all of these different things to benefit me, the best part, right? And I've been letting my anger and my emotions get the best of me, and I don't know why they haven't
Why are you
fired
so
me.
angry?
I've been threatening to, because I'll be the only one. It's like a different culture. They don't. Why does the
That's
devil
not a
call
reason
people?
to be angry. That's not.
Because I don't
That's
get
not a
that
reason to
same
be
social
angry.
equality, God. You know what I mean? I'll be like, damn.
I'm saying.
Even with the knowledge of how to
Wait a minute.
perform
Wait
on
a
the
minute.
job better.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, black man, do you know who the original man is?
Me.
I think we asked you that already, right?
Right.
No, I'm talking about the degree.
Yeah.
Do you know the degree? Show and prove.
Indeed. Who is the original man? Answer: the original man, supreme being, black man, the maker, the
Hold on.
owner.
Stop. Slow down. You're rushing. Listen to me first. Listen to me first, and then repeat it after I'm finished. Okay?
Yes.
Who is the original man? The original man is the Asiatic black man, the maker, the owner, the cream of the planet Earth, father of civilization, God of the universe.
May I also say this, God?
Now hold on. I told no. You
nervous.
can't say nothing. You can't say nothing. Then shut your mouth if you're so nervous. So what I'm trying to tell you is, I said to you, wait until I'm finished. I told you.
I'm waiting.
But you didn't wait until I was finished.
You're right. You're right. You're right about that.
I know. But what I'm saying to the other brothers, you see why he would get 5 days?
I see. I'm starting to see.
The other brothers. You know what I mean? You don't want to do the knowledge. You said because you're angry. But the reasons that you gave do not justify you being angry. If you know who the original man is, you should be rejoicing. You should be doing backflips and cartwheels all over the front of the lawn. When you find out who the original man is, it's almost like you got zero balance on your credit, my dude. You should be jumping for joy, man. You don't have a complaint at all anymore. Did you hear one complaint out of me since we started talking?
Nah.
No, I don't complain, G. I don't complain, man. I'm a problem solver.
That's why I'm still here, God. I could have just closed up this shit. You know what I mean? I don't have to be going through this for people to see, but I'm really
You're
going
not
to
going through anything, though. You're not going through
right.
anything. You're not going through anything. You're putting yourself through everything. That's why you can't complain.
Okay. Right. Okay.
See, this is what it means to be God.
Okay.
So that's what you should be doing. And since we're on a straight path of manifesting supreme knowledge, all you have to do is be quiet and learn. This is a good lesson for you to do the knowledge, to go amongst those people who are teaching, who are kind enough to let you learn the craft of electricians, and you'll pick up on the process much more quickly. And if you go about it with enjoyment, with joy, you know what I mean? Just don't make a fool out of yourself. Don't make jokes. Don't laugh at what's not funny.
I don't. I'm real militant, man.
Well, that's not the way to be. You're not to be militant. You're
right.
You're to be approachable.
I'm learning these
You know
lessons.
what I mean? But one of the things about you is that you talk too much bullshit.
Embrace the problem.
You can't help it. You can't help it. You're like a galloping horse. But that's because your energy is not being placed where it should be. You're not supposed to be angry, God. You know what anger is? Anger is an emotion, right?
Right. It's not good.
And why is it not good?
Because you're not dealing with things in a way that will be beneficial to you, God.
Why not? How not? How not?
You make irrational decisions. You know
but why? Why do you make irrational decisions when you're angry?
Man, you don't really even have a good answer for why you would do that. I don't.
Okay, well this is part of knowledge of self then. You
correct.
See, because you're correct, but you're still talking. See, knowledge
you
of self
asked me a question, but you asked me a question, God.
I'm saying you answered the question already. After you answered the question, you're still going. I know what I'm doing, G. This ain't the first time I've had this. I've had this discussion. This is not the first time I've had this discussion.
Well, give me a chance to do a better job.
Before I can't. The better chance is for you to shut your mouth.
I'm doing.
I give you another chance to. Give you another chance to shut your mouth. So what I'm saying to you is, no, I'm not clowning. I'm playing your game because you won't be quiet. I'm entertaining your nervousness.
Well, don't do that.
I'm entertaining your. Well, then be quiet, and I won't know about it, and I won't have to do it. I wouldn't have to address it, but I have to address it. So back to the above, which is
Bill.
Which is concerning you acquiring the information of being an electrician around them and why you're angry.
Correct.
Well, anger is not good for you, because what happens is that when you think, you begin to secrete an overabundance of cortisol and adrenaline into your system. And this cues your body into a fight or flight response. And that fight or flight response is governed. Quiet your mouth, B. We're not in church. If you're one of the women in church, then you can let me hear you say yeah.
No. It just makes sense to me.
Wait a minute. Then that's fine. Then let it make sense to you in your mind.
Okay, I got you.
This is the 7th time I'm telling you to do the knowledge, and you can't do that long enough because you want to talk. But you have to learn how to humble yourself and shut your mouth and pay attention and understand why you're angry, since you said you don't know. And if you don't know why you're angry, then you should let me tell you and what anger does to you, because you begin to secrete an overabundance of adrenaline and cortisol when you're based on your thought, because you're breeding the thought in your mind, and then it strikes your body. Your brain secretes adrenaline and cortisol, and also all the glands in your body secrete hormones, and those hormones with anger, they toxify your body. You begin to produce lactic acid, and your body becomes stiffened, or you suffer from lactic acidosis at that time. And now, because you have a toxified body, you can't process thought through that body to produce a favorable outcome, because your body is registered to fight or flight response. So just when I'm talking to you, because of the fluctuations in my voice, you start frowning, you start begging me to talk sweet and nice to you. and stroke you the right way and don't attack you instead of you just getting the information like a grown ass motherfucking man. You dig me? So that's the science, God. And that's why you shouldn't. Now, if you think about love, that's me, by the way, the opposite happens. You begin to toxify your body with dopamine and serotonin, and your body's hormones, they begin to secrete different ones from your glands, starting with your pineal gland, your pituitary gland, your hypothalamus, and your thyroid gland, and all the way down to your gonads on the top of your kidneys, which regulate, and your pancreas, which regulate sugar and adrenal fluid. Can you dig it? So when you're thinking about love, which is understanding, which is a clear picture that one draws up of knowledge and wisdom to see things clearly through the power of the all-seeing eye, which is the mind, you dig. That clear picture, God, is the best part. And it'll make you smile. And in order to smile, you have to secrete dopamine through your body. And that's happy thoughts. You'll begin to produce happier thoughts. Because you know this, because you're minding your own body. Because we're talking about knowledge of self. Am I right or am I left?
Knowledge, God.
Y'all are there? Okay, all the brothers are there? What, everybody went to rest, God?
You building with
Is
me,
only
man.
Ahmad there?
You building with me, God. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take the best part of this, God.
I'm building with all of us, God. It's for all of us. You know what I mean?
Yes, I
one
thought.
mind here today, God. We're
They
here
don't,
up in the we're up
but
here in the seven heavens, God.
they best part might not be me. You know what I'm saying? So
No, it's all right, God. There's something there for everybody to gather. But as long as you're listening, that's good enough, man. So
I'm
I just
taking
want to
so
encourage.
much value out. I have serious anger, bro. Like you wouldn't
Hey,
believe.
hey, Ahmad.
And I'm gonna listen to you. So
Okay,
continue.
listen to this. Listen to this. I don't give a fuck about your problems, G.
I dig it.
All right, so stop crying.
All right.
Because what we are here is problem solvers, and you have the key to it all.
Let's do it.
You know the science of things. You know what I mean? Just like you do to the electron, but now we're dealing with the science of life. What is the science of life in our case? How you think and process thought through your physical composition to preserve yourself and everybody else around you. That's the self-savior. When you make knowledge born to yourself about what you are. Who you are starts with what? Your mind, and then it goes through your what? Body. So know how your mind and body function together. That's what Asiatic is. You got to reverse the polarities and put it in its proper perspective. Because it's mind and body, not body and mind. They gave it to you, body and mind, but it's up to you to turn it around and put it to your body and find out how your biceps work. You know what I mean? Find out how why you, like you said, have anger problems. How the hell do you get angry, bro? I don't understand that.
Right.
You don't have control of your body. How could you be frowning?
Here's an example. It's just being mistreated and on some racist shit at work. And it got
but hey, listen. What do you mean it got to you? What does that mean?
I should have stayed on mission with staying.
Okay, hold on, God. But how do you cope with it?
Very unapproachable.
Because what happens is that you internalize it, meaning you don't talk about it at all, and therefore then you don't process it through your body. So what I'm asking you, because it's energy, right, God, that you're processing, right? What is the energy? It's thought, right?
Yes.
Right? How does a thought travel through your body?
I can't answer that.
Through electricity, my man. Aren't you a fucking electrician?
Yes, I mean, I couldn't acutely tell you.
Okay, so
exactly.
excuse me, God, excuse me. Through it, your thought travels on an electrical impulse. Electricity is light, isn't it?
Yes.
And light is knowledge, and knowledge is light, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so light is knowledge is electricity, and that's how you process thought through your body, through your nervous system, from your brain down through your medulla oblongata to your peripheral nervous system, which includes your somatic nervous system and your autonomic nervous system. Now, your autonomic nervous system is the one that controls your glands, B. And if you don't have control of your glands, then any little sound that you hear is going to excite your adrenal glands, and you're going to secrete adrenaline in your hormone, and you won't be able to be other than angry. But you're the one who's causing it to happen, bro.
Okay.
So you don't have a real reason to be angry if you have control of your body. If you don't have control of your body, then you have reason to be angry. But you don't want to secrete all that adrenaline in your body and have your body in fight, flight, or freeze response all day long, because your body becomes toxified with those hormones that you don't want in your body, unless you're being really chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. But that's not what happens. It's just bitch ass niggas walking around you with attitudes. And you're walking around with an attitude just like they are. Instead of using your intelligence, calming yourself down, get some of that oxytocin and vasopressin. You can't love without oxytocin pumping through your body. When you decide that you want to love and be kind and be respectful to yourself, and be honest to yourself, and be loving to yourself, and to be healthy for yourself. When you do all these things together, it becomes so abundant that you have to want to share it. You know what I mean? So you stop acting like an asshole. That's what knowledge itself is about. Because we're not asses. Stop being a fucking asshole. Stop being a bitch ass nigga. Stop complaining and whining and crying about every fucking thing. Start being a problem solver, which is what it means to be God. Use your intelligence, G. Be a better person. That doesn't mean kiss everybody's ass. It means judge and weigh all facts and circumstances to produce a favorable outcome for yourself and retain your dignity. Somebody spits by your foot, you don't have to pick up a pipe and hit them. There's a way to show them how foolish that was of them to do that. You can do it, but just stop puffing your chest out. You know what I mean? For no reason. Be a little bit more approachable. Know that those motherfuckers are scared of you because what they did. Tell them, I don't know why, you don't have to be worried about me. You didn't do anything to me, did you? Did you do something to me that I should be plotting revenge on you? Because you act like I should be after revenge for you. I'm just here to do work and learn a trade. Come on, God. Use that wisdom, man. This is not for no reason. We don't talk about mathematics for no reason.
I definitely
we talk
have
about
to
the application.
Because
Pardon me?
I was on out of all the black guys there, man, they didn't ran them all off. I don't know why they keep me there, but listening to you, I appreciate you, bro. Straight up.
Hey, man, well, you tell them. That's what you do, and you go tell them one by one.
Nah, I'm gonna have to stay on that righteousness, stay on that approachableness, so I can get to the next level. I can never.
Hey, God, see, I was just gonna give you a jewel.
Oh, go ahead.
You tell them that You tell them that you see how other people abandon ship.
Right.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I was thinking.
And then you tell them, you say, don't say I don't know why you didn't keep me or why you kept me around because I know I had a nasty attitude. You don't tell them that.
Right.
You tell them that I appreciate you keeping me around, and I'm going to work as hard as I can to continue to learn a lot of the good things that you've taught me. I like knowing about the various screwdrivers that we use and the various clips and IR, V equals
A lot of that.
IR and all that mess. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And you
Ohm's
tell
law.
them, yeah, Ohm's law. You tell them you appreciate all that. You know what I mean? You appreciate learning various gauges of cable. You know what I mean? And why different the colorings are as such. I didn't know about convention by convention how this was created. You know what I mean? We're in a brotherhood of knowledge, the craft, man. We don't just want to give this up to any old fucking asshole. You know how long it took us to learn this shit?
There you go.
We get paid with this, man. We don't want to give it to no asshole, and we damn sure don't want to give it to a nigger. Why bother
Well,
showing that you're both?
I hope your understanding of me is a little bit different than when you guys were analyzing, everything.
Well, listen, we wouldn't be able to know that unless you did the knowledge. It wasn't until this time that you started doing the knowledge. So you're insecure because you have a over talking problem. You don't know how to do the knowledge that well. Do the knowledge means zip your lip.
I can do the knowledge very well, God. Just at this time, I didn't.
I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. You're like a nervous wreck. You can't stop talking. You always have to have a response, like a woman. She got to have the last word.
Not necessarily. I didn't know how to control my
That's what
device. I was hearing that double
you
echo.
keep doing it.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna let you
doing
go.
it. No, I'm talking about right now.
Oh, I can't talk to you right now. I thought we was just talking amongst
I'm
each other.
saying now is the time. No, we're not having a chat.
Okay.
We're not having a chat like the housewives where they're sitting down at the table drinking a little wine and everybody's going back. That's not what's happening here.
It don't have to equate to that, God.
That's not what's happening here. What's happening is that the water is going to flow downhill. That's the only thing that's going to happen here, G. When it comes time for me to ask questions about being an electrician and selling dope, I'll be quiet and I'll let you do the talking.
Why I gotta be like that, God?
I mean, that's what you told us you know.
I know more than just that,
what you
man.
talk
You know
about.
what I mean? I live just like you.
Excuse me, that's not. Excuse me. That's not what you told us. You only told us about selling dope multiple times and being in working as an electrician.
I was explaining
that's
why
what
I hadn't been
God,
around.
I'm not asking you what and why. I'm saying you asked me why does it have to be like that, and I'm saying because that's the only thing you told us about. If you would watch what you say, then you wouldn't have told us multiple times that you were a dope dealer and that you had to be exiled. You wouldn't have told us that, and then I wouldn't be talking about it right now. So what it is for you is to say, how did he know that I was a dope dealer? That's what you should ask. And then you say, wait till I catch that ass. No, I'm saying, how did I know that you were a dope dealer? And when you find out how I knew,
God,
whenever it happened,
have you ever done that, God? Sold illegal?
We're not going to personalize. I'm not personalizing that
just asking
to myself. Right.
Saying,
hold on. Wait a minute. We're going to deal with first things first. And what we're dealing with is that how did I come to find out that you were a dope dealer?
It's not cool for you to keep saying that online like this. Let's move on from that, bro. Can we?
G, I'm asking you. But you said it more times than what I said it.
Topic, bro.
It wasn't a problem when you were saying it 5 times before. So this is my question again. How did I find out?
Bro, can we move on from that though? Can we?
wait. No, after we answer, how did I come to find out?
I made that known to y'all real quick, but
that's right. So now you know.
I
now you
have the
know.
record.
Not real quick.
That's not
Real
what
quick.
I'm about.
Oh, hang on. Let me tell it to you real quick. Then don't talk about it.
Okay, I got you. Moving
Shut
right
your
along.
mouth. Learn how to shut your mouth. That's the moving. That's the best part of the lesson.
Hold on, man.
What's the best part of the
I'm
lesson?
trying to learn something from you, man. And you being
How you gonna learn running your
disrespectful,
mouth?
man.
How you gonna learn running your mouth?
man, bro.
How are
You've been
you
very
gonna learn running your
disrespectful,
mouth?
man, bro.
You're not gonna be
What
in
are
the
you doing?
electricity program for too long.
What are you doing, bro?
You're not gonna be in the electrician
Bro, I've been in this
program
shit
for
for
so
like
long. I'm
I've
an
been in
electrical
this shit
engineer.
decade, bro.
Hey,
That's
listen,
what
I'm
you
an
do?
electrical engineer.
Well, I need
Yeah,
to
that's what I
listen to
do.
you and shut the fuck up. I need to shut
But
the
you
fuck
should have
up.
been on
Yes,
that.
sir.
You should have been on that.
You
You should have been on that.
Words of bond. I apologize to you, sir.
No, you don't owe me no apology,
Talk
man. You
about
just shut your
what
mouth,
the
man.
You got it.
Like I'm saying, come on, G.
what
Come on, what do
the
you think we're doing here?
world needs now.
Hey, who's
is
that? Who's that?
love.
Nah, you got hey, God, you got it. I'm listening. You right. Shut the fuck up. And yeah,
Hey,
you electrical
no.
engineer, brother.
Wait,
I need to shut the
wait.
fuck up.
Wait. Where's the God who's singing just now?
That's me, God.
Who's that?
It's Raborn. I got kicked
Okay.
off, so I came.
Man, I
Okay,
appreciate
Raborn.
this shit so much. This is such a fire. This is
Hey,
good shit.
hey, listen. You don't need this. You need to do this by yourself, man.
Indeed, this is what it's gonna be. I mean,
So,
I wasn't coming here for this, but this is what it is.
Hey, listen. When you go back to work,
Yeah.
pay attention to the journeyman.
Okay.
You want to be an A mechanic one day, don't you?
Yes.
You know where the word mechanic comes from?
No.
It comes from Mecca, because when the Moors went to Spain, and the people who knew how to build shit were the people from Mecca. So if you know how to build shit, you're called a mechanic.
Okay.
And you want to be an A mechanic one day, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right. So you go in there with a nice attitude, man, and stop looking for people to sweet talk you when you're dead wrong. You're 42 years old, man. Come on, knock it off, man. Grow up.
Nah,
So
man,
you
like
don't understand what
work.
being.
I work, bro. I don't do crazy shit on the streets. I
So
take
do
care
I.
of my
So I
kids.
work. Neither do I.
I'm
Hey,
a
listen.
responsible person. I just
How many times
dealing with this
since we've been
knowledge.
speaking? How many times since we've been speaking did you hear me mention the streets?
None, bro. I
So
have
it doesn't
never
have
heard.
to be mentioned. It doesn't have to be mentioned. That's why. It's irrelevant in my conversation. It doesn't have anything to do with the science of life, which is mathematics, which is what we're talking about.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So God, it's about that attitude and being
Humble.
so sensitive to sound, like women.
Right.
You know what I mean? Every sound you hear, you don't have to respond. We're not in church.
I'm not
Pay
doing that
attention.
because of church.
Your lip.
That's
You
just me.
are, man. You won't be quiet, man. You keep making excuses. Nobody needs your excuses, B. And I'm saying that's like what women do. They always have to have the last word, and they're not responsible for anything. And you don't have to be weak like that, weak-minded and weak-boned and weak-blooded. Nobody's nowhere near you swinging a sword. Well, not a physical sword, but what you're feeling. Want me to tell you what you feel every time you open your mouth and reply?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. You listening?
Yeah.
Shame. You feel shame.
Mm.
And what shame does, it compels you to try to defend yourself. That's why I said fight, flight, or freeze. And you feel shame because of the way I talk to you. So we can go back to when you were a little child. Did you live with your father and your mother?
Nah, we don't have to do all of that, God.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is that you might you might not like, you might be like, not like people to talk whippersnapper talk to you, because when
Right.
you were small, somebody was there constantly talking smart ass shit to you. And now you don't want to hear that.
Nah, it's just your approach. Like all four of you
What do you
have
mean my
knowledge of self.
approach?
All four of you
You
guys
know,
have
but
different
G,
approaches. This is your
but
approach.
I know what
Nobody
I'm
else is
doing.
approaching it this way.
But I know what I'm doing.
More than everybody else.
I know what I'm doing enough to get it through your skull.
Well, go ahead, brother. Teach on,
I know
man.
I've had plenty of students, G. I have plenty of brothers and sisters who I taught all my life, man. I mean, I had knowledge for 30 years now, B.
Okay.
Got knowledge in 86, man. So, but it's not a big deal. It's how you've been applying the knowledge in that amount of time. And in that amount of time, I haven't been screwing off. I've been constantly applying what, Ahmad?
Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding.
Well, I've been applying mathematics. See, you're not in the conversation.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I've been constantly applying what all my time?
Mathematics.
What is mathematics?
Science of life.
What is science?
The study of it, the scientific method of study.
Well, no, you didn't do a good job there. Almost. But stop. We're not going to go through it. You're going to go and do your research. And then you're going to tell yourself
what is
convincingly science? And what is what? Life also. Convincingly. Don't get the bullshit dictionary that's on the on your phone, on your you got Cricket, right, God?
Nah.
What's your phone? You got prepaid?
Nah, I got a Boost Mobile, homie. I got a Boost.
Okay, all right. All right. You ain't doing too bad. But anyway, don't look on that bullshit ass phone, God. Look, go get it. Go get someplace real where you can find it. You know what I mean? And put it together. Don't be a fucking repeater of words. You know what I mean? Process them, synthesize them, find out what the hell you're talking about. And when those electricians, you learn every jackass cable, B. You learn every every kind of clippers and wrenches and splicers that you use. Have your level, your little float level ready, man. Have your pencils in place, your markers right. You know what I mean? Be on time, man. Pick up the cable on your shoulder and don't breathe hard while you're doing it. You know what I mean? Keep your back straight and carry that shit up to the place where it's supposed to be, and don't drop it. Put it down so that nobody hears it reach the ground. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, go back to the motherfucking journeyman and say thank you. Say I appreciate your help. You know what I'm saying?
Use mathematics.
Yeah. You know what mathematics is.
Yeah,
you know what it is. Well, you don't know what it is because you weren't able to tell us.
That's what got me to where I'm at right now, God. I wasn't able to be comfortable.
What?
I feel like if I was able to sit
That's because you don't do the knowledge. You're too busy talking. You got an excuse for everything. You know what I'm saying? Right. You're going to do now what you could have done on your own 20 years ago, which is get a fucking dictionary and look it up. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you brothers study extensively, God.
Yeah, but who makes us? Who do you think? Wait a minute. Who do you think forces me to do it though?
You force yourself to do it.
All right. So you don't need to pull up what we do for no reason. It's all on you. We study extensively. What are you doing? You jerking around?
Yeah, I'm jerking around, God.
All right. So then you understand the difference between us. You know what I'm saying?
I was just taking a step, trying to
You
take
talk
you
too
in
much.
the right direction. I didn't know how long you was gonna go on with it, God. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted you to build with
What do
me
you mean?
to the understanding.
I,
You know what I mean? Because you might go on with like a long time. I didn't want to disrespect your wisdom, God. I was just trying to take all the good information I could from you, being that you're an electrical engineer.
what was the best information that I had to give?
That my attitude, and I need to do the knowledge and use my mathematics and shut
Wait,
up.
let's be more. Yeah, let's just say shut your mouth, man.
Yeah,
That's the
just shut
first
the
thing you
fuck
should
up.
do, and stop making up excuses, man. Stop trying to come up with this. Well, it was because I didn't know that you said when you were. I didn't. Come on, man. Cut it out, man. That's so adolescent, God. That is so immature, man. 42. Come on, man.
What is exactly immature about when we're dealing with knowledge itself, God?
It's talking too damn much. It's not doing not knowing how to do the knowledge. And that's why I told the gods you would have to fast for 5 days if you was building with me all the time. 5 days. Only water. Word.
Okay.
And I'd be watching you. I'll be watching you every step of the way while I'm eating on the finest vegetables and fruit dishes ever made and known to the eyes of man. You would have to, because then by then you'd be so tired you wouldn't be talking. You know what I'm saying? But now you have so much energy because you're full of shit that is just blah, 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 just comes out. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to close your house. Like if you look at the pyramid.
How many times you gonna say that though?
As much as just to see if you keep triggered, if you get drawn up into
I mean,
it.
like how long
again and again.
Should I just sit here and let you just talk all day? I'll let you talk all day.
That might help you. You wouldn't be giving me no permission. But I tell you this much. Ciphers,
I can let you talk
but
all
I'll
day.
tell you this. Ciphers are meant for you to go through, not get caught up in. You know what I'm saying? God is the black man who has supreme intelligence and manifested showing of his knowledge of self. Now, intelligence is one's ability to solve problems on various degrees of difficulty. And you're not demonstrating your ability to solve the problems on these levels of difficulty. And that's why I am. It's not that you're allowing me, it's that you are unable to yourself.
God, I could do a lot of different things, but I just wanted to build with some more gods. You're very disrespectful.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
nobody
fine.
else is coming at me like this.
Hey, you're not coming at anybody else.
It's supposed to be positive, God. It's supposed to be
positive.
Love. It's supposed to be nation building.
It's alike attract and unalike repel. I am positive. Yeah, and the unalike repel. The unalike repel.
I'm attracting to the gods. I'm building.
If okay, well then stop whining.
I'm building.
You know what I'm saying? You're talking about it's supposed to be positive. It's positive. If it's not, bounce.
Not in this nature, God. I mean, like, what
do you mean?
What are you trying to get out of me? If I'm saying you trying to
I'll tell you. You're saying, what am I trying to get out of you? Silence.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get silence out of you.
Once you get silence, then you harp on that forever to disrespect.
Wait a minute, I don't harp on anything. Nobody's disrespecting.
Yeah, you very.
Why are you so sensitive?
I'm not sensitive.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm not disrespectful.
You're very disrespectful.
What did I do that's disrespectful?
You keep disrespecting.
How?
All type of ways.
How? Please tell me a few.
It's very evident.
Please show and proof since it's so clear.
All I was trying to do was gain more understanding on why we don't teach.
And that's why
and different things of that nature. And you turn it into all this other shit.
No,
you don't know what I've been through in my life, bro.
Did you get that?
You don't know the fine details of what I do.
Did you understand? Did you wind up understanding everything about Shabazz?
I have not, God. You didn't build on that, God.
Wait a minute, but you understand that we don't teach that, right?
Right, but I want to know more.
Okay, that's the most important part.
Why don't?
That's the most important part. Because it's a waste of time. It's not the science of things. But you are welcome to go and read it.
Go ahead. It's an interesting story.
All right. That's all.
Right. So, but you don't
like,
need to waste my time with it.
So, can I ask you a question? How long have you been an electrical engineer, bro?
Well, I got out in 2010. I got out of college.
Okay. Now, in order to achieve that degree, did you have to take all of the calculuses, or what was that process?
Yeah, I took. No. Hold on. Not now, bro. Close me up. Close my door now. I had to take calculus 1, 2, 3, and then I had to take differential equations, multivariable calculus, with linear algebra, and then I went on ahead to get the minor in math. So I took advanced calculus, and then I took probabilities, and that was it. Then I also have the minor in math.
All right. Bravo.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I took pre-advanced calculus, then advanced calculus, and then probabilities.
All right. Would you say you
So yeah, I had to take all of that.
Toward math more than most people?
I don't know. There's no such thing.
Okay. I got
See, my dad was a physician, right?
Okay.
My dad went to Columbia University. He was a doctor, and he wasn't no day at the beach. He didn't take no tea for the sugar. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I was brought up in that setting. Me and Christ went to high school together. Darkim, me and him went to high school together.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm saying that my dad was not somebody who joked around with me too much.
I get it.
So I was, in a way, not forced, but I wasn't able to be lazy and make excuses and that sort of thing. I wasn't allowed to talk too much when I wasn't supposed to. You know, the environment allowed it because my dad was there. But anyway, that just happened to be the matter of fact. So for people who talk so much, don't know how to do the knowledge and always have to have a rebuttal for something, I just be wondering, you know what I'm saying? For all the brothers and sisters that I've taught.
Well, now, I really don't talk a lot at work. I don't really talk to people, so I understand
practice that over here.
Yeah, I got you. I understand how to practice that, man. We just got off.
No, I mean over here where you and I are. I'm never at work.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm just asking you to just.
How did we get off on the wrong foot? I didn't get off on the wrong foot.
We're in this together, bro.
But I'm right. I'm right and exact. I'm not. I'm not under wrong.
You right. You right, and I'm wrong, bro. I hear that. You did a lot.
You don't hear it because you keep talking.
All right, I'm gonna listen.
No, it's all right.
Hey, go your square, man.
So, yo, Raborn. Raborn, you want to take it from
here?
Peace, love. What's good?
I can't say shit, bro.
Nope. I ain't got nothing to do with
the calculus,
bro.
You got the calculus 1, the calculus 2. You on your shit, bro. I can't say shit.
Hey, yo, God.
You are right. I need to get on my shit.
Check it out. My son, right? My oldest son, right? He's a biomed student, and he's taking biomed in college, and he did calculus 1 and 2, and guess who tutors him?
You do.
Yeah, that's right. And when he's ready for calculus 3 and differential equations, I got him, God.
All right.
And physics, I'm a gangster in physics, God.
Can you tell me, is there any type of information you can give me to help me to take and pass those classes? I felt like I couldn't. I'm right to where I could take trigonometry.
Yeah. That's no big deal. The answer is stop being an asshole and shut your mouth.
Come on, man. I thought
serious, God. I'm dead serious, God. You think I play with you?
Think I play with you?
Nah, man, word. Stop being an asshole and shut your mouth.
I'm not an asshole, man. I be listening. I pass my classes, bro. I don't be talking. This is just with me and you. You're not willing to be humble yourself, bro. While
God, wait a minute. I'm
still gotta
Almighty
be
God
humble
Allah,
still.
son.
But you still gotta be
I'm
humble. You
Almighty
still deal
God.
with
Hey, yo, God, you're not gonna teach
I'm
me
God
this.
too. I'm
You're not
God
gonna
too.
teach me this. What makes you God?
What makes me a God is I'm in control of my life, bro. I'm in control of my cipher. The things
Then how come you be getting angry? How come you're angry and you can't be quiet?
I can be quiet, but
Yeah,
the
show
way
and
that
prove.
you talking, I've been showing improvement, but I'll be like, damn, this nigga
No, you
just gonna
haven't. You're
just
still talking.
rag on me for like 5
You're still
minutes. You know
talking.
what I
See,
mean?
you're thinking that somebody is ragging on you, and what I'm telling you is that that's not a part of our conversation. That's a part of yours and some other people's, females and weak-minded people's conversation.
Say the
We are
word
talking
ragging.
about we're in the seventh heaven. You said ragging. What the hell is that? That sounds like
Then
some childish night. I don't do those. That's not part of our.
bro,
That's
I
not
don't.
part of our
What
conduct,
do
huh?
you equate to? If you like you said, if a man has $1 million and all of this stuff, and he don't have knowledge to sell,
Build it. How you build it?
then
I'm saying, what is ragging? What is ragging? I'm not ragging on you. We don't do that. We don't rag on everybody. We don't rag on anybody. I don't know what that is, man. I'm
nah, man,
grown.
there's love, and there's hate, man.
We building, God.
You more on the
Hey, yo,
negative
G.
side of the shit.
Hey,
I respected what you said because you took all of
no,
those classes
there's
and
nothing,
passed those classes.
there's no
You're an
negative side of my ship.
you're an electrical
There's
engineer.
no,
I appreciate that shit.
there's no negative side of my ship, bro. I can't let you bear false witness against me like that, man. You know what I mean? Everything I told you is going to benefit you. There's nothing I said and did that'll take away from you. Only thing is that you, in your wild imagination, your little sensitive imagination, you think you're being insulted because you stand ashamed, like, damn, I didn't know all this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm 42 and I didn't know this. And this brother keeps reminding me I'm 42. Like, I don't know I'm 42 and I don't know this. And you're upset because I said that.
Bro, you don't, and I don't know calculus. How many people do you know have took calculus?
A lot of people. A lot of people. My son, he's 18. He took it.
Has everybody in this chat took calculus? It has the same level of mathematical aptitude.
It don't matter.
Bro?
It don't matter. What matters
well,
is that
I take care of myself and my kids, bro. So why would there be anything other than that?
That's fine. That's fine because
you know
that's
what I'm
not
saying?
what we're debating
everything
against.
that you're saying is very disrespectful.
What it is that we are what it is that we are talking about. We're not talking about how well you raise your children and how good you are to your woman and how respectful you are to your parents. But what I'm saying is that yes, you did. You mentioned your children, and I'm saying we're not
didn't
talking
say my
about
parents,
that.
and I didn't say my woman.
No, I'm introducing. We're not talking about all of that stuff. We're talking about.
You don't have to introduce.
We're talking about doing the knowledge. We're talking about doing the knowledge.
So you need to do the knowledge as well, God.
I mean, but what are you telling me that's going to elevate me right now?
Nothing. Obviously, you took calculus,
okay, then,
bro.
If nothing, then you should be quiet.
You're an engineer, bro.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm the original man first. And since I'm the original man, what I do is I manifest knowledge because that's the first degree. Knowledge is a body of accumulated facts. Look, listen, observe, respect, and pay attention. Knowledge is to know and sustain the edge of the ledge which so many unknowledge have fallen off of, and victim to the weak and wicked ways of the devil's civilization because of not knowing how to do the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? This here, man, this will do wonders for you, man. Mathematics is the tool which solves all problems, but mathematics can also cause one to have problems if he does not know how to calculate it and live it out. Stop being a chatterbox. Don't always think you have to have the rebuttal. Don't think you have to be the last word. Just because somebody's saying something that you're ashamed to hear doesn't mean you're being disrespected. It doesn't mean that somebody's trying to offend you. Just because you're ashamed and you don't like to hear that which strikes your nerves and you get uncomfortable in your body because you don't have control of your autonomic system. You can't stop your body from secreting adrenaline and cortisol when you're not under attack. Nobody attacking you. Don't talk to me like that.
Yo, man. yo, yo. Ahmed. You still there, Ahmed?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, you there. He ain't going nowhere. Don't worry about that.
You got any more questions out there?
Raborn.
Come on, man.
He ain't going
Get all
nowhere.
your questions out right now. Get them out.
Rob, look what I can do.
Raborn. Who said that? Who said, look what I can do? Hey, yo, God. So that's what it is, man.
Get your questions out, Ahmed. You got a lot of questions.
Yeah, get your questions out, man. Get your questions.
Come out.
No, I'm done with it, bro.
No. What do you want to know?
No.
I know what you want to know. Wait a minute.
No. I want to say, Raborn. I listened to you, Bill. You know what I'm saying?
Raborn. Let me answer his question for you.
The extent to
he
which
wants to know where is the Bigfoot? Where is Bigfoot?
Wow. Why would you even go there, bro? After you ask me a question, like for real.
Okay, so what are your questions there?
I was gonna make a statement. I was gonna tell the God, man.
You go again.
I wanted to get some information on where I could get the books, the information on that app where you have those books, bro.
That's a question.
That's the type of shit I'm on. I really don't understand what type of time you on, bro.
I gotta mute the mic again. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to find out. The brother has some books and some excerpts of different information that I wanted to find out if I could get, like, you know, some audio books or some books on the digital that I could download PDF files, shit like that, man, because I like to read. That's what I'm saying.
That's cool, but what on what subject though? What are you on what?
Well, you know, I don't know exactly what type of reading material to choose. I was seeing you had different that book that you were explaining about the
you should start with Science and Life. That's where you should start.
That is Science and Life, God.
I'm talking about when we were talking about understanding exactly what it is. And I'm saying take access to a big dictionary and process that, internalize that. You know what I'm saying? Go through your supreme mathematics through a very healthy dictionary, not the BS paperback dictionary from the third graders have. You know what I'm saying? That's the best place for you to start, so that you know what you're doing, so you can be clear on beside what I told you that science was, and you will find out subsequently what life is when you look it up, because it's more than just one thing. It's a conglomerate of things, and you should know it so that you know what we study. What's wrong with you being exposed to that information, that positive information, Ahmad? Huh?
You tell me.
No, I'm asking you, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with me exposing that information?
I didn't say anything was wrong with it.
Okay, so then what's not positive about it?
Retort the statement if you had an understanding that I said something about it being that.
Being what? I don't understand. Oh, you're saying you're retracting your statement that I was being either mean or disrespectful?
Yeah, I'll retract all of that. I'll accept all of that, bro. I'll do that.
Okay, that's positive, God. That's good. I appreciate that.
Hopefully,
oh man, it feels good.
Yo, why you man? Yo, bro, listen, B. Why are you submitting, bro? Stand on your square, bro. You said you feel
Look,
Nah,
Raborn.
God. He's not.
Raborn. Look. Check
Yo,
this out.
Rob
Check
Boyd,
this
he's trying to
out.
put something on it, God. He's trying to put something on it, God.
I
Don't go for that.
don't live on the internet, bro. I don't do all this shit. I'm not gonna get violent and cuss this dude out on the internet and do all that shit.
I
You know what
mean,
I'm saying? I'm
there would
really
be
trying
no
to get
reason for that, God.
I'm trying to get something positive out of this. I was hoping
Yeah.
like I could correspond with the guys and they'd be like, well, we need some people to do this type of work. Like you say, you're an engineer. You can
Wait.
steer me.
We need you to first know your lessons, so that way you can come into the leadership and make decisions. We don't need no followers around here, man. You know what Allah told the first people who wanted to be his followers? Go jump off a building.
Why would you say I have to be a follower? I'm talking about putting black businesses together, man.
Okay, well, but I'm saying right now, we want you to learn how to be a leader. We're leaders amongst leaders, G. And we want you to learn that quickly. We want you to study your supreme mathematics and your 120 lessons so we can get to through the conversation much faster, and we can help you with this emotional problem that you have.
But I really don't want help with my emotional problem, bro. I'm good with that shit. I really want to find out who has some schools that they need some work done on, who's opening, what do we have in this nation that we're building that I can help build? That was my purpose.
We got to first build the leadership first. We have to first build the leadership first, because we won't be able to make good decisions on how to implement your resources. Now, if you're looking for employment.
So from that, no, I'm employed. I'm gainfully employed full time. I'm doing.
Okay, so then we're all right then. So
right.
for now, this is the part that you do first, is that you go on your fast and you go study your lessons, right? When I say your lessons, I'm talking about supreme mathematics. Know what it is, then understand what it is in nature and principle and how to implement, how to activate it. You're not 16 anymore. You're not 22 anymore. You're not 32 anymore.
If a person doesn't have the knowledge we have in the supreme lessons, God, they're 85, they're Bill Powers, but that doesn't mean they're not mature. They don't handle their business. They just don't have knowledge itself. You should not say that. You don't have any level of understanding of what I do and what I've been through in my life.
Hey God, that's not my concern. What I'm telling you is that
when you say the things that you say, God.
When we want to come together, we want to come together with leadership minds.
Well, what are you leading, God? Are you just running your mouth all day?
No. We're not. I'm not just running my mouth all day.
Are you owning a black business, God? Do you employ black people?
You're the one who's running his mouth all day.
Yeah, because I've decided now to run my mouth, God.
No, because I don't have the complete
there's a time and a place for everything.
I don't have the complete package of leadership, which includes you.
Okay.
We need you to make decisions for the nation, not just for your company. Allah didn't teach his children first. He taught the gods first. And then they came along. We got to get our leadership together. When we get our leadership together, which is that we all come up to the responsibility mentally, then we can begin to move, man. So it seems that you want to put your skills to activation. Who's building a school? I want to come and donate my time and install the electricity. That's noble. Still, in the meantime, please get your knowledge on, man. Get your knowledge on so that you can motivate, operate, and conduct that body the way it should be without angry and turning into a tea kettle over words, boiling up, frowning your forehead, toxifying your body, not being able to make good decisions, thinking about cursing people out. And when you curse people out, your body becomes toxified. You poison your body because you thought the thought and manifested those words. But if you would say things like, thank you, man, nobody ever talked to me like that before. I wish I would have called you earlier. I should have never taken a nap. Then your body will secrete better hormones and better neurotransmitters, and you'll make much better decisions. And you'll do the knowledge more because you'll be too busy enjoying the bliss of those chemical soup that your body has generated. Can you dig it?
See you, God.
Yeah, that's all it is, man. It's simple. There's no.
You
Hey, well,
big
let me ask you
ass-
this question. Let me ask you this question. Ahmad, does your arm hurt?
Why you say that?
Because I want to know what kind of pain I caused you. Does your stomach hurt?
Nah, man.
No. Does your nose hurt? Do your eyes hurt? Did I cut did I penetrate the surface of your skin with the shank? I want to know
No.
what damage I caused to you.
You destroyed a lot of negativity, bro.
Okay,
you
so
know what
why
I'm
are you
saying?
gonna say I'm disrespectful to you?
Because everything that you're saying was right, man. That's that emotional
that's
shit,
not
not being able to put that shit
That's
to the
not
side and just be
disrespectful.
God. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, so yo, God, so where's my man Raborn?
Oh, what's good, God?
No, Raborn. So there you go. He's ready for you now, man.
Nah, man, I ain't messing with you, bro. I'm doing knowledge. You will
Yo.
not attack me.
Hey,
I will
yo.
just be quiet.
Seriously though, I was under the impression, man, with everything that was going on at the Capitol and with our nation, I was doing the knowledge to the Nation of Islam, doing the knowledge to the Nation of Gods and Earth, of course online because everything's digital now. And I was just saying if we were actually building schools, getting land, what is exactly going on with the reparations in court and shit like
Hey,
that, man. I
God,
wanted to get
you're
in.
your own man. You're your own man.
You
open up a school on your own, man. You don't need
You're
us.
It's. I understand what you're looking for, and I understand why you're asking them questions. It's a valid question, but the thing is, in order to understand what's going on and what people are doing, you gotta come around, or you're not gonna know. I'm saying, so you'll have guys that work in schools, you have people in restaurants, you have people doing things in different states. And it'll kind of baffle your mind if you will know that these people in different states are doing a lot of stuff. So you will have to come around. But I understand why you're asking that. You want to see it. You want to know what people are doing.
Right.
You got to come around. If you don't come around, then, I know you want it to be out there. I know what you're looking for. But, this is like a symptom that I call it.
Thank you,
and I
God.
call it the savior symptom. And this is what, I never was a Christian or none of that. I didn't grow up in none of that. So I see it. I see it in the conscious community. I see it everywhere. They all look for a savior. They all say that they're not a part of it, but they all talk about the goddamn thing all day, every day, 24/7. Or they'll be looking for the organization that's supposed to save everybody. You ain't never gonna find that, God. I mean, we not like that. So it's hard. When you deal with this is hard because everything that you said it first, anything that happens is on you. Anything that happens to the nation is on us because we are the people who are supposed to be shown approval. And when we come around, we get to see who you is. Yo, I'm doing this, God, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yo, God, let's build and let's do this. Blah, 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 blah. That's just how it been, bro. Well, that's what I know about. I mean, I can't speak before me. I can only speak about what I heard. Like right now, I'm in school for cybersecurity. I met a guard at the school named Merchalaw, and he doing something, and I'm like, yo, that's a good deal. He's like, yeah, finish your thing. When you finish that, we gonna build and we gonna do this, that, and the third. Is that out there for everybody to know? No, but the guard, he about to make a power move. That's something that's not really done in Black community, like Blacks in tech.
Right.
So if I never went around, I would have never met the guard.
Okay.
So that's the point.
He wants the money. He wants to show me the money.
Yeah, I want the money too. All right, playing. I want the money.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we all do, God, but we all have to go about it.
Nah, man, my thing was sincere, man. I just wanted to see this black nation really come to life. I don't want to be paying taxes, getting treated like shit. I done got beat up by the
Second time you said, hold on. Let's back.
You don't want to pay taxes, huh? All right.
This is the second time that I heard you say that.
Okay.
So look, as long as you live in America, in whatever country you go to, you're gonna be paying taxes.
Yeah.
And it's sort of a socialism / capitalism / is a mixed economy, bro.
Right, that's right.
So anything that we do, like I don't want my money going to these stupid ass prisons that are not doing what they're supposed to do. But in order to change this or figure this out, we got to come together as a political body to show what we want. That's another discussion. But when you got people who are on welfare, people who are housing, women who got raped, all these educational programs for people who come home from prison, where do you think that money comes from? Come from taxes. Right. So, like, you're gonna have to pay taxes, God. There's no way around it. You're not getting around it. Now, you can do some. There is holes. We saw the president do it. There's loopholes, but if you feel like you want to go through all of those trains, then go for it if that's what you want to do. But, dude, when you're saying you don't want to pay taxes, that's weird.
It sounds like Lauryn Hill / Wesley Snipes.
Oh, Wesley, yeah, we saw what happened to him.
It sounds like that. That's what it sounds like.
I just imagine in my head having a school system that's geared for black kids with black personnel, black students, black principals, people that really care about teaching.
So let's talk about some of those schools that exist today.
Okay.
Do you know any? Do you know of any that exist today?
Not here in my state, not here in my city, really. There's some black-owned pre-daycare schools and things like that I know a couple ladies own, but nothing that's like making a big impact on people, man.
See, there we go again. We're going back to the savior concept.
Oh, okay.
You'll be surprised.
I wasn't thinking necessarily it was the savior concept. I just figured like if you took if you took the culture we're in now, the devil's civilization, and you just now you have original people in these positions of power that can distribute the money in a more beneficial, righteous way. That's what I'm saying, man. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that. I'm glad y'all opened my eyes to the realities of, you know.
No, you're not wrong for thinking it. The point is that those things exist and here. I mean, so it's just knowing where are these schools at? Where are these home schools at? What's the name of them? You know, so they start out as liberation schools. One of them still exists in Oklahoma right now. Black-owned school. You have black, independent, separate black schools all around. It's just that we don't talk about them and we don't build about them and we don't send our kids there. That's just the sad truth. It is what it is. So you look at history as a marker to keep moving. So what you're talking about is something that happened in the past, and it has something to do with the nation of gods and earths. So when you look at what happens in the 60s, just talking about all of these riots and all this stuff going on, these government black people were demanding community control of education, meaning they wanted us to have an input on what we were learning. Then you have these prep schools. Harlem Prep pops up. This has something to do with the father. You'll hear about the older guy who just passed Umar. You hear all of these things were there. I mean, so if you see that, use that as a blueprint to build it, add on to someone else that's already doing it. There's no sense of even creating a new whale. It's already here. I mean, you just got to look around. So what is it that you expect to be taught in these schools? What is the curriculum? What is it? I mean, you're on the path right now. You're doing your electrician thing and you're doing that. You could build, make your business, and then you could have your own thing. that's your school, but it's only geared for a specific thing to teach trade and business. That's all you supposed to do, God. Ain't no one answer to this. All of us got specific parts that we play that adds on to the whole. That's why we say Allah is seen and heard everywhere.
You dig.
Right. Well, that's what I was on, brothers. You know.
You're in Colorado, God?
I'm in
You're
Denver.
Denver.
Yeah.
I wish you were out here, man.
Yo, my mom is from Brooklyn. All my family is in East New York on Miller and Van Sicklen. They still stay on that street today and Killer Park. Yeah, I'll be smoking out there.
I got a lot of history over
I ain't
there.
been to New York since 2003. You know what I'm saying? When the towers came down and shit. I ain't been back out there since.
That was in 1.
Yeah. I came in 03. They had the beams of light up came to a funeral out there. So I plan to come back, but me, you know, my family, you know what I'm saying? We ain't as close because they out there and I'm out here, but I love New York, you know what I mean? I love the nation of God and nurse. I love knowledge, righteousness. I just learned the respect for righteousness, God, you know what I'm saying? So doing all of the foulness, you know what I'm saying? I've done myself a disservice, and that's why, you know what I mean, I'm not a engineer right now, but due to the fact that I got some intelligence, I'm on my way. I'm gonna take
intelligence?
Huh?
Nah, never mind, G.
The intelligence to understand the shit that they're doing, the intelligence to understand the stuff that I'm learning at school, man, how this electricity works.
What is intelligence, B?
I'm not intel, to gather intel, to be intelligent, to acquire knowledge.
Yeah, what is intelligence, God? Really, what is intelligence? Because you want to use it. And the way that you power is to define phenomena and have it activated in the desired manner. And we agreed a long time ago that the way that you take control over anything, like it says in the Bible, Adam was told to name all the animals in the garden, meaning define those things in your environment first. And then you have dominion over them. You know how to control them. That's why I asked you if you know what anger is, so that you can control your impulses better. And you can understand how you go through a physiological process to activate that in your physical composition. You make me think you gave your children a beating when they didn't need it, man.
Nah, I've never hit my children, man.
All right. Well, let's keep that anger under control, man. Nigga, here.
No, brother, it's
You're
really
lucky,
just
man.
some stuff. It's just some stuff. It's just some.
He getting tired, so you getting lucky out, man. You getting lucky.
Nah. It's just some stuff from at work, man. That like I said,
yeah, you don't take it out on us, man. You have to know how to express that out of your system so that it doesn't trouble you. You don't harness those emotions because it's just electricity.
You're saying that's a carryover, like I could carry that stuff over.
Yeah, it becomes compounded. And then when it's time to be released, it winds up on the front page of the newspaper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
You don't want to do that. You know what I mean? And that's why you want to go through your work process joyfully.
Okay.
And learn how to be wise, God. Intelligent and wise. Means when not to speak. And what to say when it's time for you to speak. And so that you don't make any mistakes, it's always better for you to say things that are not sarcastic, that are not cynical. Don't make up anything. You know what I mean? Anytime somebody says something slick, you don't have to answer it. You can act like you didn't hear it, and don't let it bother you. It's not supposed to bother you. You know what I mean? And then when you come out of work, do some exercises. You know what I'm saying? Punch the bag a little bit. You know what I mean? Do some push-ups, curls, dips. You know what I mean? Run a little bit. Even if you run slow, run a little bit.
That's peace, God.
Read. You know what I mean? Read poetry, God.
So So God, can I ask Rod Digger, what is that app so I could write that down where all those books were on that? I need that. You know what I mean? That's how I listen. That's what I listen to at work.
Look, hold on. I'm gonna show you something right now. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something right now. Hold on.
I appreciate y'all even doing this with me and shit, man. Next time y'all next time y'all niggas see me, man, y'all be like, damn, straight up. You motivated me like for
this
real.
Is all you getting from me, yo. This is all you getting from me right now. This is all you getting, yo. You ain't getting nothing else from me, bro. You ready? You looking at the screen?
Yeah, I got you.
I'll let y'all go easy.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah, yeah.
This is all you get.
When you look at your mathematics, you see your mathematics don't lie to you. That's why your knowledge tell you what you know. Your wisdom show you what you're supposed to know. That's why it come from the knowledge. Your understanding, it helps you grow. That's the science of seeing. As soon as you see it, your culture falls right where it's supposed to be. That's the science of living. Living mathematics. Your culture is what makes you free. To be free is to see yourself everywhere. To see yourself everywhere is to have that power within yourself. To free your people. Free your nation. Free your loved ones. Free your woman. Free your child. Free your family. And you can only do that through the way of equality. That's the science of being God. Because once you realize you God, your only step can be in order for you to build. Because as soon as you start building, you notice you start knocking down.
Why you want my secret stash of my book, bro?
Man, because I want knowledge. I want to be able to build. I want the knowledge, man.
Hey, listen, you have to do it. You have to do it first.
Look, check it. That's the mathematics right there. That's what you just heard right there.
Right, so that means I have to go find it for myself.
I would recommend a book. But
I'm saying this, like, check it out. So you said that you saw me building. What did you see me building on that you want a book about? You can't just tell me, yo, show me the book.
It wasn't specifically on exactly that. I seen a rotation of books. It was like several different books you could scroll through. And I just would like to read one or two of them, bro. That's all.
I'll tell you one.
Because I haven't been able to find any good material to read on.
No. What I'm saying is this. Why would you say? Yeah, why would you say you saw me building and you would like some information on the stuff that I'll be talking about if you never saw me talking?
No, that was just now after I got off a line. Y'all started building about something, you know what I mean? And you pulled up a book and showed brothers where you got the information from. And I was just trying to peep game on the app so that I could find some books. Some books that I could read, man.
Well, right here. If you look at my thing on the screen,
yeah, man,
you see that there's 900 books in here. There's 900 PDFs here, 111 books there, and you'll only see 21 finished. That's not an app. So you gotta figure out what you want to know, bro. What are you trying to do?
Hey, listen, let's get them started on. Yeah.
So
I
here's Kendall.
I'm gonna tell you a good book to read. Now, let me tell you a good book to read. A real good book.
Before you go, God. Before you tell him. So this is Kendall. Now, I want you to pay attention to my subjects. There's a thing that I'm doing. So yeah, that's the history of New York. Those are Muslims. That's that. The invisible war is what the brother was talking about, which is dealing with the Seminole people, right? That's that. The Exodusters. That's the movement of black people coming from the biggest movement of black people coming from the South to the Americas. Maroon society. That's dealing with us. See this? This book here is the key to what we're talking about right here. What you're asking about is the title of this book. What does it say? Organizing Black America, an encyclopedia of African American associations. How you build and how you add on what we did and what we're presently doing. So I bought these books. So if I keep going, you'll see Elijah Muhammad. Nobody talks about his educational program. You'll see all of this stuff.
And since the guy was just talking about that, you know, I'm glad that you mentioned that, God, because when he was talking about schools being made, we have to acknowledge the Nation of Islam, Master Farad Muhammad and Honorable Elijah Muhammad having a school in place and fighting against the police to have their children go to that school. You know what I mean?
Facts. So
getting arrested, women too.
Right. So like this book here, The Unforgivable City, this is talking about the father. This is dealing with Mayor Lindsay. This is dealing with what's the name of that thing? And put it in here. Urban action. See right here. There's all this stuff here. So, you know, what I got in my thing might not interest you. So this black nationalism, right?
Yeah.
You'll see I got a little Egypt in here. You see I got constructing the universe, math, Egypt. You'll see little stuff in here like that.
Well then
most of the stuff that
Raborn, let me ask you if you have this book.
Which one?
I want to ask you. Ruins of Empire. You have a book called Ruins of Empires?
Yeah,
Constantine Francis Bolton.
Yeah. Code. What? How you say his name? Colin. Bonley. Yeah, I got it. That's a free book though. You can get that free off Internet Archive.
Well, I would tell the brother to read that book.
Oh, you like that one?
Yeah.
Which one was that again, brother?
So this is all this stuff.
It's Ruins of Empires by Constantine Francis Bolton. I think it'll help your vocabulary too.
No, I have a real good vocabulary, man.
Let me be the judge. Hey, yo, God, I'm not saying that. It'll help improve it, though. Come on, man.
I write better than I speak, bro.
But don't worry about that, man. We don't need the excuse. God is just another benefit of reading the book. You see how he gets drawn up fast, God?
So you see these books here? This is dealing with abolition, right? And this book is very important. I freed myself because it tells our story from a different lens. It tells you that Abraham Lincoln didn't free it. Yeah, that's something else that I'm not really feeling that book too much because I don't like what it does. So I'm gonna give you an example. So I bought the book because of the title. And I don't like people who write and say things and don't put where they got it from. I don't like that type of stuff. So for that reason, I'm not really feeling that book. There's some things in there that's primaries, like pictures, and why is the pictures ain't showing up? I don't know. I guess it's still downloading, but a lot of stuff in here is based off of them. But anyway, I have a lot of books in here. I mean, but most of the stuff I deal with is West Africa, who those people were, because that's where we came from, their culture, religion, and what we did in the Americas. All this other stuff is when I came in the conscious community and I wanted to know about Canaanites and who's the Jews, because that came from them. And everything else you'll see. So it depends. So here's Africa, Yoruba, Orisha, Ogun, Avella, Dead Sea Scrolls, and all this other weird shit. Fucking retarded Egypt shit. And all this other stuff. But that's what I was into. So these are little phases I went through. But this is Kindle. I bought all these books you see here. I bought all these books. This book is crazy that Muhammad exists. That book is a dagger.
I mean, it's all right, God.
It just keep going, son. I got mad books, bro. Yeah. I got too many books in here, bro. That should keep going. Okay, that's where it ends.
Sorry.
But I got the mother plane. I got the mother plane.
Man.
Yeah. And that's on my Kindle. That's not on the other thing you saw. But I use these because it's easier for me to make a presentation with a book that's online versus me taking a book and it just takes longer, yo. So that's why I did it. But yo, man, you start with your lesson,
Okay.
bro.
All
And
right,
it
I'm gonna
depends
do
on
that.
what you. It depends on what you. It depends on what you into.
All
God
right.
gave me an ill breakdown. He was like, "Yo, you the one that got to answer them questions, bro. How are you the original man?" I'm saying, who's the colored man? You got to answer them questions. That's your book of life.
Right. All right.
So I can't. There's no way for me to. I'm not even gonna suggest a book to you. You just gotta.
Nah. You sent me in the
start.
right. You sent me in the right direction. I was going to get on Kindle, and I'm gonna just have to pay for those books that I want to read, the ones that interest me. So that's what's up.
Sorry about that.
Anyway, that was kind of like what I was aiming for when I even got in contact with you guys, because I've been listening to y'all on YouTube. You guys are what I listen to. I love hearing the knowledge and the deep, how deep you dig into the knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if you was listening. I don't know if you was listening. What was you listening to, God? What you mean you listen to us?
That's what the God was getting at earlier. That's what he was getting at earlier.
Yeah, I listened to you guys build. Like, I was looking to find people with knowledge. I don't have nobody to build with. They don't have no rallies out here. Ain't no guys really building, or you know what I'm saying? It's just me out here with my
Then
lesson.
you're the God who's not building out there?
Nah, there's nobody that's really doing anything.
No, I'm saying you're the God who's not building out there.
I understand that. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, that's what we gotta change. You understand?
Okay.
That means call more often.
Yo, love is ruthless, yo.
I mean, come on. Come on. Am I right or am I left, God?
Nah. You good, man. I'm new to the internet too,
ruthless,
bro.
God.
So I'll take it. Next time I talk to you, I might be an engineer. So
I doubt it.
Oh, damn, like that?
Yep, exactly like that. Remember, I don't care about your feelings, Ahmad.
Okay.
I don't.
All right.
Wait a minute. I really don't.
That's peace, man.
I really, really don't, man. What's concerned is that you get the knowledge and you continue to build as you said you want to, man. You know what I mean? And you have to get over those sentimental oobies. That's probably what got you all that time and all that shit, man. Before. Loss of temper and lack of control of emotions, allowing your emotions to supersede your intelligence.
Nah, you dealing with wisdom knowledge now, God. Stick to the knowledge, man. With that, I'll say peace. I'm gonna take the best part of all of this stuff that we dealt with.
Somebody talking to you in the chat, yo.
I don't even read all that, bro. Like I said, I'm new to the internet. I had to figure out how to take my fucking camera off and all that, man. I don't do this. I might watch a little bit of this shit. I'm in real life, man. You motivated me to do this calculus. That's not an easy thing for me, bro.
Oh, so man, come on, God.
That's kind of like what a struggle that I had, a limitation on myself was, can I do this calculus?
Easily.
So, you know what I mean?
Let me tell you the secret to calculus. It's algebra and trigonometry. Once you know your algebra and trigonometry, that's where you can do calculus well, because you can do pre-calculus. Once you know algebra and trigonometry very well, then you can handle pre-calculus well. And once you got that, then you can do calculus. You will apperceive it. Don't even worry about it. I remember when I first started, man, I was in I started off in, even though I had done pre-calculus when I was in high school, I hadn't been in school for some time that I forgot my math. You know what I mean? So I had to start back with college algebra. Then from algebra, then I went to, what did we have after that? Oh, trigonometry. Geometry and no, sorry about that. Yeah, algebra. then geometry, then trigonometry. Then after trig, I took pre-cal. And when I was in algebra, these guys are telling me that I have to take calculus. I was so intimidated and so afraid. It's like, I'm never going to be able to understand this, man. I was scared to death. But the thing is that because I understood the levels that I was dealing with each at a time, understanding that one on that higher level became relatively simple once I understood the ones on the levels beneath it. Your complete development of your orientation and understanding in regards to calculating math, it improves. It improves. Then your vocabulary improves too, because you do the reading. Like when you get the math book, there's the page with the problems on it, and before that you have the reading, what is called the reading. And if you don't do the reading, it's going to be hard for you to learn.
Hard for you to learn.
Always do the reading.
Okay.
But you can do calculus, God. You'll love it. It's really fun.
Okay.
All right.
Crazy as hell. God said,
Say again.
He said it's fun. I don't know
It's
about
fun.
that one, yo.
It's like trying to shoot a bullseye on a bow and arrow. You know,
Bro.
or playing golf.
Bro, I was going crazy learning algebra, son. I had to take my book and I was going through an exorcism, yo. I was throwing the book.
That's funny, God. Exorcism.
Yeah,
Because,
son, I was going through an exorcism, bro.
Yo,
Exorcism,
God.
man. I swear to you, man.
There's a thing that we do in electrician is bending pipe, man. And it's based upon math to get these pipes in these tight, dimensions and shit, man. And I was having mad trouble doing it. But
you mean as far as bending a radius?
Yeah, I'm trying to put an offset after I'm putting this 90 in. And a lot of these guys are not really helpful for me to acquire this knowledge. So I'll be watching this on YouTube. I also watch this on YouTube. So I'll just letting y'all know what I'm about to do. You got me motivated.
I like that, God. Yeah, man. When they come with the verse, you come with the chapter, God. You know what I'm saying? So you look at that 90 on YouTube, and you look at it on the internet too, where you're reading it off of paper. You watch them do it on the YouTube channel, and then you go back and read it in paper in more than one place. Maybe 4 different resources of looking at the same thing. That's the only way, God. You know how many people Allah had to shoot up over there while he was in Korea? He had to shoot everything that moved, G. And so you got to know it all. It's only going to make you a winner. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Hey, yo, God, let me tell you a little something that happened to me and my students, including my physical brother and one of my sons, right? You there, God?
Oh, man, I'm doing the knowledge, God.
Okay, so anyway, we grow up together, meaning my younger physical brother, one of them. One has knowledge, the other one doesn't. And then as I grow up, then my seeds are born. They're growing up. So, right along with all of us, they all have 120. Not my little one, but only my older one. He's 18. So one of the teachers, one of the students inside of my brother's class, when he was in 10th grade, said to the teacher, how come you don't teach us nothing about Black people when you teach us that all the people in the Bible are white? And the class teacher said, well, I don't teach you anything about the Bible in this class. Then she said, but does everybody in here, whoever believes everything in the Bible, raise your hand? My physical says everybody in the class raised their hand except him. And then the teacher said, well, I see I'm not the only one. And then the girl said, well, that's because he believes that he's God. And then my physical Barshani said, I am God. And she said, oh, really? Then how come does it rain? and he dropped that build degree on her. And at the end of that, she was like, oh, same thing happened to my son. They came to him with that bullshit while in the middle of class. Does anybody know why it rains? He raised his hand. Woo! Dropped it on him, dog. And when I was in college, G, one time I quoted the entire solar facts in Calculus 3 because the professor was asking distances between the radiuses of the sun to the planet Earth. I mean, to all the planets. He mentioned a few planets. And everybody was fucking shocked. Like, how the fuck do you know that? Not only that, but many a thing, God. Many a thing, God. Many a thing. I've been in class, I've been on the train, I've been in various places, God, where they said, do you know what this is? Even when I was younger, when I first got knowledge, God, and I would be on the train, going up to the Universal, boom, I bump into mad brothers, God, brothers who I didn't know, deadly brothers, God. They would ask me questions, boom, I would drop it on them, God. You know what they call me? They call me Ibn Arabi, God. Y'all don't know who Ibn Arabi is? You don't? Nobody knows who Ibn Arabi is?
No.
Okay, well, look up Ibn Arabi, man. You guys don't know who Rumi is?
Nope. Nope.
Rumi is the most popular poet in the United States. The most widely read poet in the United States is Rumi. Rumi and Ibn Arabi knew each other. They're from the 10th century. They're Muslims, but Ibn Arabi was like super ill with the Quran, just like me. I murder the Quran, G. Woo, I murder the Quran. So anyway, sometimes the brothers call me Ibn Arabi, but I've been in many places, God, where I dropped it, and it was crazy, God. So that's what you should aim to do all the time. You dig?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Yeah, please believe.
Gotta get that engineer degree. That's what you do is what I'm trying to achieve. And yes, I should have done this 20 years ago, but I'm still gonna try. I believe I have the ability to achieve it. So that's what I'm on, man.
You do, man. You do.
It's not an easy thing.
You completed high school, G?
Yeah. I completed high school. I got the college algebra out the way. My trig is next. I was going to take trigonometry, but I knew calculus. I'm confident on trigonometry, but I was kind of about doing the calculus because
you don't go to calculus until after pre-calculus.
Okay, you take the pre-calc first.
Yeah, before you take pre-calculus, you have to learn how to synthesize geometry, algebra, and trigonometry, because that's what calculus is. It's the synthesizing of geometry, algebra, and trigonometry to calculate instantaneous rates of motion. That's what calculus is. Calculus is really to measure instantaneous rates of motion. And in order to do it, you have to learn how to combine algebra, geometry, and trig. And in trig, most importantly is the identities. When you come to identities in trigonometry, that's the most important part. That's the most important part that you'll need for calculus and algebra. Because what you have to do is you have to know how to mentally move things in your mind. Like in your mind, have a big crane move the Empire State Building all the way over to the other side of New Jersey. But you're doing it now with numbers in your head. So when you move one from one location to the other, it seems to disappear. In other words, you forget it. So you have to do multiple memory strategies in order to make the convolutions to solve the problem. It's just like talking. In fact, that's what supreme mathematics is. Supreme mathematics is the application of natural law to words and wisdom. You understand what I'm saying, God? Like in the scriptures, for example, where it says, don't eat from the tree in the midst of the garden. Like if you look at it at face value, you think it's actually talking about apples and oranges, even if it says knowledge and wisdom or good and evil. But these are all symbols to describe the unfolding of consciousness. You know what I mean? A tree in the midst of the garden is a mystery. You know, another way to say tree in the mist is mist tree. So what you're being informed on is not to be caught into the mystery of how the body operates also, because the body's a tree, meaning your nervous system is a tree in the middle of your body, because your body is the Garden of Eden. In fact, if you get kicked out of your body, you're dead. If you get kicked out of the Garden of Eden, you're dead, because your body is a representation of the Garden of Eden. And your head, where your brain resides, is a representation of the heavens above. The cloud is the brain. The brain brings rain. Nah, man, I don't want to get you guys too started. But what I'm saying is that don't eat from the tree in the middle of the garden means don't take things on face value, because your nervous system, your peripheral nervous system stretches down to your extremities, meaning the ends of your hands and your fingers and your eyeballs and your ears and your taste. And you take recognition of the outside atmosphere through those sensory perceptors. And sometimes what you conclude is completely wrong, because your sensory perceptors are unreliable. You can't take shit on face value. The miss is also when somebody's talking a bunch of bullshit to you that you don't understand, or you're not clear on, or you're not trying to understand, or the person's a bullshit artist, or both. You don't have understanding and the person's a bullshit artist. And when you take that mist on face value, the understanding, the fruit from the tree, the understanding that's given to you from that poor tree, because we're of a tree. We're of the tree of Allah. You're of the tree of electricians, while the other brother is a tree to the carpenters. The other brother is a tree to the workout people, as he was explaining to us earlier, right, Raborn?
Yeah.
You do the
Yeah.
exercising, right, Lord? So yeah, he's of the tree of people who do exercise. And so my point is that you can't pick up on this if you don't know how to pay attention. If you don't know how to shut up and look and listen, observe, and pay close attention and scrutinize, you'll never pick up on that. You see, the snake in the garden is the young man's penis, because the young lady, she understood the elements of being sexually aroused before the little boy did. And his father didn't tell him clearly how not to get that bitch pregnant. He just told her, you know, don't listen to those women, because the tree in the middle of the garden is the man's wife. See, the God is the man of the house, and in the house is the garden where he has his children, in particular his sons, because you have to watch your sons when they're being raised up amongst their mothers, because they'll wind up having Oedipal relation and become a fucking punk. So he tells his son, hey, yo, he can't tell him don't listen to your mom, because that's his mom. So he has to say, don't eat from the fruit of the tree in the middle of the garden. Meaning that understanding that women have is not the understanding for you brothers. The understanding that they have about interacting with men. That understanding, my brother, you cannot have. But the girlfriend convinced him to go for it. You know what I'm saying? So like my son, I see him right now, he's like lover boy with all these chicks. I'm saying, all right, man, go ahead. You know what I mean? Just don't get that bitch pregnant. You know what I mean? Not right now. Use the condom. I explained the entire methodology to him. You understand? Because when he was talking to that girl, remember, God went and got the girl for her. So what happened was that the God was having problems with his own wife, because he has to tell the boy, don't mess with the tree in the middle of the garden. So what he does is he goes, let me go get this dude a girlfriend so he stays out of my business. So he went and got his young son a little shorty to fuck with, but he wouldn't have gotten that shorty if that shorty father was paying attention to her. So she's a little floozy. You figure deals me? You there, God?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
All right. So he gets with her. She gets with the mom, who's the tree. And the moms is telling the little girl all about romance and a man, you need a man to, and he can do this, and don't give him none if he ain't paying for whatever. And the son, he went for that bullshit. You're supposed to be a gentleman and take her out. And he fucked around and did that stupid shit and got punked out. That's why she was able to get him to nut in her without no condom. Now her pops and them are demanding a shotgun wedding. And God is telling his son, why don't you listen to me, man? I told you don't fuck with them little fucking crab squirrel bitches. Now you got the bitch pregnant. But it was the father's fault for bringing the little chick to him in the first place and not informing him well before he left the house. You understand me, God?
This right here is a Hotep channel.
God, what does Hotep channel mean, God?
The disclaimer right here is to let people know that the views being shared right now may or may not reflect the views of the Random Jews channel.
Oh, okay.
Okay, God. That's okay. That's me.
That's all right. Yeah. What is there, a little parrot in the background or something, God?
Hey.
What's that?
I don't know. That's a background.
You mean like the squeaky voice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you know you sound like one of the munchkins on the Wizard of Oz, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I guess I must be the Wiz.
Yep.
You gonna have him dying laugh.
Who, God?
That's my son, God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why he study talking to you.
Oh, okay, okay. Like, damn, I must be the Wiz out in this month.
He thinks so.
I got the munchkins out in this month. So Ahmad, he had the bounce already?
No, I'm here, man. You know, I'm multitasking, homie.
All right, we don't have to hold you up, man. You know what I mean?
No, that's good. I gained a lot from this, man. You know what I mean? I had I have some things where, like I said, with the algebra, bro. I mean, not with the algebra, but the calculus. I didn't know if I could overcome that equality, but you know what I'm saying. You giving me,
man, you can overcome that, man. That's a small thing to a giant. When you get
the
close to
guy,
it, you'll
yeah.
see how easy it is. You'll see how easy it is. It's easy, and not only is it easy, it's enjoyable. You enjoy learning it because it's just
I enjoy
incredible
math.
to know it.
I enjoy math, man. I like it. I love math. So.
Well, you know what math means? I'm just messing with you, God.
No, for the exactness, nah, I need to study those things.
It means to know. It means to know.
Okay.
And therefore, mathematics means what? To know the mind.
Know the mind. Well, next time I build with you guys, man, I'll be highly improved, man. Y'all, I appreciate it. I'm gonna take the best part of all of this. Good looking on the knowledge, and keep them videos coming, man, so you could, you know what I'm saying, raise the dead.
Digging up their graves.
Digging up a grave, man. You killed that. You killed the guy that didn't have no confidence in taking this how I
Oh,
look
man.
at it is I look at this electrical thing and I'll be like, I need to take the knowledge and wisdom of this electrical thing and elevate it to the highest I can. So that's what I'm trying to do.
All right, God. I appreciate that.
Seems like you already did that, man. So that's really why I'm listening to you. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
you did that. So I respect that.
Small thing to a giant.
All right. Peace to the gods. Peace.
Peace.
Yay!
That's the God. So, Raborn. Is Raborn there? Raborn? Yo, Raborn.
I don't see his picture.
You still there? I can't hear you.
I don't see his picture. I was seeing his picture. I don't see his picture no more.
Who, Raborn?
Yeah, his picture was up on this app, but now it's not up there.
Who's this? Knowledge Allah?
Yeah.
Okay. So knowledge, since the God is listening on the other line,
Right.
meaning Ahmad, he's walking around the crib just having live on, because I have the live on all the time. I don't even come on the line. I just listen to it while I walk around the residence. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's what Ahmad is doing. Did we give it to him good today, God?
On the way. Boom.
Now,
boom, 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 boom. Yep.
Now, God, you were saying show love, right, God? Was that you or that was Raborn?
No, that was Raborn.
Oh, okay. I'm saying that's all I did, man. That's all I did, man. Crystal clear understanding. Can you dig it? Crystal clear. And then Christ came in and put in the disclaimer when I'm building. Can you believe that?
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah.
Puts in the disclaimer,
I'm still
right?
not clear. I'm still not totally clear on the hotel thing, but I kind of understand him. But he go there with it every rip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! I know he set a record today. This is a record. This is we like what it's like a 12-hour
This is like a marathon. Because I don't know what time he got on, but I've been on since like the wisdom hour.
I know exactly what time the guy got on. The guy got on like right around. He got on like right around the knowledge hour.
Midnight. Okay.
Well, it was probably midnight Shaw time. It was knowledge hour my way.
Oh, you're in Houston, right, God?
No, I'm in Cream City. I'm in Milwaukee. I'm like an hour. My time. Y'all up on me by an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
you're in Milwaukee.
Yeah, Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Thank you. So knowledge, you knowledge 120 degrees?
No.
Oh, okay. And how long have you had knowledge?
Since I got introduced to knowledge like in 94, 95, summer.
Oh, okay.
Summer of 94, 95. Was always around the guys and stuff like that, but I was Muslim at the time. Like 5 times a day, pray, do my salats and all that. But I still, we all hung out at the same little house. You know what I'm saying? It was, everybody just sit over there and, kind of get it in with the video games. Talk shit. Drink a couple Heinekens. The blunts, the whole night. So I got introduced to it by a guy that's down in DMV. He was called Gravity then, but now he's A-Sun Truth. You heard of him?
Nah, God.
Yeah. So that was the one who like put the spark, but it really didn't catch on for years.
Okay.
Years. When I say years, to last year. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I came up to Mecca in February of last year. And try to get more of an understanding about what this was, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I took it from there. So right now I'm on the I knowledge all the way up to the culture degree in the 1 to 40.
Okay, that's good, God. That's good. That's good. And because the only reason, not the only reason, 120 degrees is a good exercise for many reasons. One, it improves your memory instantly. Improves your memory. The other thing is that it gives us a basis to communicate very rapidly. You know what I'm saying, God? Because we have a lot of ideas to share and not a lot of time in which to share them and very little words. So we're going to have to use them words there. You dig? They do a good job, those words. And how it kind of combs the mind. In fact, the lines on the paper, I would like to look at them like a comb, and the paper being the body of the comb, and the lines being the teeth of the comb. And as you read through 120, it combs through your brain, through your mind, especially if you memorize it. Memorizing it solidifies your mind. It puts a wall in your mind so that you can write on. They call that the writing on the wall. You know what I mean? Like the brother, any wide body of discipline is good. Like the study of those electrician shit that the brothers do. You know what I mean? Where he knows the complete language of the trade. You know?
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's funny. That's funny that came up because electricity is basically dealing with a whole lot of math. A whole lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm saying, God, that's what we process our thoughts on electrical impulses from the brain.
Right.
See, the brain is the cloud up there, God. And everything is in there. Meaning that's where your mind resides. Or not really that it resides, because your mind resides in your entire body. But the seat of the mind is in the brain. So when you want to get access to all information in the universe, where you use the mind, and the mind is infinite space for you to have memory in it, and everything in the universe exists in it. You just got to crack into it, and you have to know how to get into it through meditations. But that's how you connect your mind or your consciousness to your physical composition, to send message through electrical impulses through the neurons of the brain and across the synapse cleft of the firing of those neurotransmitters. You know what I'm saying, God?
Right.
That's what's happening in the brain when we say what makes rain, hail, snow, and earthquakes.
So when you speak on the transmitters, you speaking of the point of the point of where the what kind of.
I'm talking about in your brain, your
point
neuro.
of impact.
See, look, God. Well, see, no. The neurotransmitter is an electrical impulse that the neuron sends from the synapse across the synaptic cleft, where the reuptake occurs by what is called dendrites. Right, God?
Okay.
You don't remember that, God?
No, God.
You do, God. You do, because you spoke about it. Just take it slow and try to remember, God, that you remember that the brain is filled with a whole gang of neurons.
Right.
Okay, good. And then the brain has different sections, right? The frontal lobe, the perineal lobe, the occipital lobe, and the temporal lobe, right? The frontal lobe, right?
But in basic language, that's left, right, and what's
Yeah,
left?
God.
Okay,
Left hemisphere, right hemisphere,
right.
and the lobes cross over the hemispheres, except for the temporal lobe, where there's one on the left side and one on the right side, but the other ones cover both sides. But anyway, it's made of a bunch of neurons, right, God?
Right.
How do those neurons communicate? They communicate through the secretion of the neurotransmitter across the synaptic cleft of the neurons. That's how they communicate, God. You start thinking. When you start thinking, it excites those different parts of the brain, and they start conducting electricity to produce signals that process through the rest of the body, right?
Okay.
Isn't that so, God?
Yeah.
What you know?
I'm saying, God, they probably taught him about the central nervous system in school sometime, right, God?
Hey,
I mean,
you got wow. I didn't look at it like that. Wow.
I mean, God, who are you other than your brain and your spinal cord, where you shouldn't study it when we say knowledge of self? I'm saying, you know where your nuts are, right?
Right.
All right. So why do you know where they are? Because they're yours.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What did you use them for? You know what I'm saying? All that stuff, right? What's the difference between that and your kidney and your liver and your brain?
Right.
You control them shit, son, but you don't know how to because you never been told about it. So you never thought of controlling your brain. They're like, look, I'm going to make sure that. See, look at Ahmad. You can't talk to him for 5 seconds without him having a canary and catching a fit. You're talking to me too rough, right?
Right.
And he can't control that, God. His brain makes him do that because that's how he's been all his life. So he's got that hard wiring of that bad habit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No.
The wiring being how the neurons are expanded through his body, right?
Right.
All of that has blood in it, right?
Yeah.
And then that's all iron.
Exactly.
So that's why we say the wiring, because it's metal, it's steel, but it's bent in the wrong ways. All those neurons from talking shit all this time. You understand what I'm saying? Huh? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Talking the gang of shit for all this time.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
Giving it up.
Instead of concentrating on more, favorable things, even for the benefit of your own physical structure. You want to think in a calm, reserved way. And then you want to exhaust your frustrations through physical exercise, talking. And that's what they call, praying, talking to your brother. Talking to God is when you praise, when you talk to God. So you call knowledge Allah, knowledge. Ding, ding. And you pick up the phone, you say peace. And I say, you know what, God? You say, don't ask me for no money. I said, no, it's not that. And you say, all right, go ahead. And I say, well, God, I was talking to the whosoever today, and this went down, and I was like, yo, I should have fucked him up, and whoop-de-woo. And then after that, you say, that's not the way to go about it. Then I say, why not? And you say, well, what happens if you win the fight, but you break your wrist? Now you can't work for 6 weeks. You have to go to the hospital. You're going to be in pain. You never know if your arm is going to recover 100%. Why couldn't you have used your intelligence? What else could you have done? That's what we talk about in civilization meetings, yeah, civilization classes. We talk about how to make civilized decisions, you dig?
Right.
And
Supreme.
what is it that we do that creates us to make a decision? You know what I mean? Our emotions. How do we control our emotions? What are emotions? Where do they come from? How are they? Oh, it's more than just a feeling. It's actually a biochemical reaction in the body. Just like right now, as you're listening, God, a set of hormones are being processed in your glands that are not being processed when you're running through the fields. You know what I mean?
Right.
These hormones that are being processed are almost similar to the hormones that are processed when you're enjoying a good meal at the table. Almost the identical hormones without the digestive process. They call that gut modality or gastrointestinal molality. Sorry, God. When you're eating food and you're digesting food, your body is like chilling, homie. You're very happy. And the juices that are secreting through your body are very good for your body. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Now,
Because you're not.
now you made a good point there. Now keep it there. I read a book, and everything you just spoke on is in that book. How you feel, how it's called a Great American Stomach, and it's described everything you just spoke about right there. But you can proceed, please.
Well, I'm saying that it's reality, God. It's like if you don't recognize it happening through your metabolism and your vascularity, your vascular system,
right,
and your respiratory system, then you're not recognizing it going down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's going down right now, all at the same time, God. Because even when we're chilling, so to speak, I don't want to say chilling, but we're in a calm, heavenly state right now, right, God? Do you agree, God?
Yeah.
We're in the heavens, meaning we're in the mind, way up in the brain. We're not down on our feet. We're not in our toes. We're not in our knees. We're not in our stomach. We're not in our neck. We're up in our minds, God, way up in the heavens, right, God?
Right.
Everything is peace up here, right, God?
Absolutely.
Right. Now you can look at your body and you can see it like an actor in a movie. And so you go into the theater and you put on the outfit and you become Batman. But you know that you're acting. When you go back home, you take off the Batman suit and you're who you really are. Not Bruce Wayne, but the God, right?
Right.
And that's how we have to be with our bodies. Because we're really up here in the heavens, God. We just come down into our bodies so that we can manifest ourselves out here in the physical. And then we get caught up in thinking that we are what we identify with that body rather than recognizing that we're the mind that's up here in the heavens right now in peace. You know what I'm saying, God?
Indeed.
Right?
Indeed.
Now, the same hormones that make us fussy, they're pumping now too, but at a far reduced level. You understand what I'm saying, God? Now, we're supposed to make both of them generate from time to time, but they're toxic. So we have to put them in a way so that we can create those adrenalines and shit like that to flow through our body without it causing injury to us. Because it's like pushing battery acid through your vascular system. You know what I'm saying, God? Because it's because it's cortisol and epinephrine and adrenaline and and Ducius, whatever the other chemical is. You know what I mean?
Those endorphins.
Those are yes, endorphins and neurotransmitters. Not endorphins, not endorphins. Endorphins are dopamine and serotonin.
That's that's for sleep. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
rest. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that so we control that by going for a run downhill real fast, go diving off of a pool, so that you can get that adrenaline going, but in a healthy way. You know what I'm saying? Then you swim to the shore, and that's how you get that lactic acid out your body and through your bloodstream, and doing a little weights and doing some cardio and talking about what you're doing and laughing and crying too. You know what I mean? Like if you go to a good yoga class, you got laughing sessions. The yoga instructor is gonna say, okay, we're gonna laugh, everybody, 3 minutes. And then you gotta go, you gotta do it. You know what I mean? Then after that, they're gonna say we're gonna do a 2-minute cry. Everybody. You gotta go, you gotta make that cry come out. Let it out, let it out. Then you have shake and yell session. At the top of your lungs as loud as you can. Everybody. Like it's crazy, right, God?
Right.
And then but when you come out of there, you're as cool as snow, God. Can't nobody push you off your square after that. You know what I mean? Can't nobody push. That's exercise. That's like yoga. You know what I'm saying, God? Like that's what we would do in my law school. We have like the God has martial arts. He has boxing. We would have that reading, but we would also have those yell sessions. The women can hold those classes down real good. You know what I mean? And the brothers can get involved if they want to be calm. This is how we work that shit out. You know what I mean?
Right. That's a good. That's
so. Those are just different changes that you put your body to, so you do it without suffering. You understand what I'm saying, God?
Right.
Because look, one of the ladies at my hospital, her husband died of COVID in the hospital. You know what I'm saying, God?
Yeah.
And so they called her in the middle of the day while we were at work and said, your husband has passed. And she was at work with us and she had to go to the hospital to see to the affairs, right, God?
Right.
Now the oldest daughter goes into a fit and she's now in the emergency room needing whatever, some fucking morphine out in this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Wow. Oh, man.
But that's not supposed to happen. That's unhealthy. That's unnatural. You're supposed to comfortably be able to cope with that person having to go to the grave. But that's not what we've been taught. That's knowledge itself. I'm teaching my sons from this time to get used to the idea of me getting out of here. You want to be comfortable with that. You want to know that when it's time for me to go, that I gave you all that I had, and that you didn't lose anything. You got everything that you were supposed to get. Because that's what we were planning and that's what we're dealing with as we're activating ourselves right now. It's not talk, G. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the God was saying, what do you do? What do you do?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I hope you can hear me. What do you do? I hope you can hear me. Probably call in right now and send them right back. Yeah. And what do you mean, what do I do? What do you mean, what do I do? I don't understand. What do you do? What do you do? What are you?
Hey, it was like that feeling of being outside in the rain without even a proper covering, I'll say, without a shirt on, almost. You know, it wasn't like, just not having an umbrella and it's raining. It was like being out there and, You know,
It's
you only got a
raining.
shirt on your back.
You only got on what Jesus got on, just the loincloth.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Because that's what that represents. When he's out there with no clothing, it's the same thing that you're talking about right now. Like being in the rain with no clothing, because he's naked. He's showing his naked, and he's in a state of shame because they put him out on the cross for what he was doing, which is thinking like the women think and talking shit like the women talk. That's why he almost got his ass murdered. Because when you get to be a certain age, you can't be a drama queen like the way that you'll get locked up for that shit. You smack a bitch and you're 25, 26, 30. When you get into 30, you know, when you're 20, you might get away with the pimp slap. You know what I mean?
Right, here
but
and
by
there.
the time you're 35, bitches get smart through that, and they're like, I'm not letting him do this. And then they call the cops on you. Now you're about 33 years old when that shit happens.
You got
What you
that,
smacking
you got
bitches
that
for?
on your, and you got that on your record, and then things change in your life, and then like a lot of that stuff that they do, they try to hook you with it. Where, okay, now that you got this violent offense on you, we don't want you around no kids now.
Ooh.
We don't want you to stay with no woman that got nobody under the age of 18. See, that's how they do you here. Yeah, they do you like that here.
Yeah, they will. You have
I've
less
been
population.
resurrected.
Keep on back.
I've been resurrected from the dead. Darkim woke up.
That's it. He's back. No.
But we gotta hand back the mic.
You was going in, dog. Damn, son, you was going in, man.
Yeah, he went home on, and he went home on me a minute ago. He got me. I gotta jump on these neurotransmitters and everything.
Nah, you went in. He went in. I was listening to your understanding on the Adam and the Eve and the tree and all that.
Yeah. See, he caught me in the middle of nodding off, and then all of a sudden, I looked up. My son was messing with my phone, so I woke right back up. Man,
that was cool.
But I'm saying it goes many ways. It's just an archetype, God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I was
know
like, oh, I didn't hear that understanding before. So
of course you haven't. You haven't spoken to me before.
Yeah, everybody got different ways of looking at it. So I was like, all right,
yeah,
that was peace.
I mean, there's more to it, though, God. There's way more to it.
Yeah, you could take that story and you can go a lot of different ways.
That's how Elijah was able to do it, because he synchronized his own story onto it in order to make a great point, God. You know what I mean? In order to make a great point. Sorry. Because he has you see how the physical structure is working contemporaneously, meaning every organ in the body is operating at the same time, right, God? Right. And when you explain social phenomena, everything is occurring at the same time. But you have to start somewhere and to begin to describe this to somebody, and your words are going to be consecutive. Your words aren't going to be all instantaneous as social phenomena is actually occurring. You know what I'm saying, God? So to explain the social phenomena to our brothers and sisters here in the wilderness of North America, it had to come to them in a way that their ear was receptive to. Their entire ear, meaning the physical and mental ear. The structure of it has been twisted into the shape that it's in neurologically for the last 400 years as well.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's why I was telling the brother earlier, you got to understand what was occurring. These people, they didn't have the internet. That's so cliche, but they didn't have telephones and TVs. Barely had a radio.
Yeah, whatever somebody say,
they didn't have super highways. You know what I mean? The entire the entire state of the mental people at that time was completely different than what it is right now, man.
Right.
You know? So when you understand all that's going on, you understand that it's a particular but a particular vibration of sound that resonates with their experience to bring the complete idea of how the social structure has enslaved them. Now I got to explain this to you who just got out of slavery barely 60 years ago. That means that you're the first generation of readers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Now we have to tell the people this in the midst of being in the United States, the jungle, the wilderness. Oh, by the way, Garden of Eden, Eden means wilderness. You guys know what an oxymoron is, right?
Yeah.
So Garden of Eden is an oxymoron because a garden is organized and a wilderness is untamed, it's wild.
Right.
So Garden of Eden is like saying organized confusion. And that's what the physical structure is. See, if you look at the brain, you see there are a lot of symbols that they use for the brain, including a maze or a labyrinth. When you hear stories of people being in a labyrinth or being in a maze, they're trying to figure out how their brain works. You guys know about. So let's stick back to the Garden of Eden because of the confusion that's in that garden, meaning your own body. That's your Garden of Eden, first one. Second one is in the crib with your parents. The third one is the one that you make for yourself. And then you put your children in that Garden of Eden. And now you've got your tree in the middle of the garden who's your woman. If you didn't teach her right, you'll be at child support. She'll turn your children against you, especially your sons. He would have eaten from the fruit in the tree in the middle of the garden. When he got that understanding, being coddled up, being breastfed, he's 2 years old. What the fuck you mean he got teeth? What you trying to still breastfeed for? If he has teeth, that means he can chew. He's supposed to be off the breast since he's 12 months. Fuck is you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so all that was going on. And then it's about inexperience being continually passed down from generation to generation. And then the nation never builds because you have a constant parentage of immature youth having children. I mean inexperienced, I mean immature. Because, you know, maturity and experience are different. Because our parents may not have had as much experience as we had, but they were way more mature than us. And it goes all the way back. Jack Johnson, the boxer. You could shoot that kind of brother in the heart and he could walk 14 miles to a hospital and survive that shit. But our brothers, we can't do that nowadays. Our log shot in the heart, live through that shit and tell you it's God give him a little tickle over here every now and again. Me? Shoot off a pinky and I'm you know what I'm saying? And forget about motherfucking Ahmad. Oh man, if he once he sees the gat, he done passed away right there. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Our pops was made out of penitentiary steel. You dig?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it goes on back. So,
It's
and
crazy,
so do all
yo.
those other stories go. You know what I mean? If it's of no use to you, hey, I guess you're probably just enjoying a nice story. You know what I mean? But I know the practice. So when my seed was 8, I went and got a frog, and we dissected it. I ordered the frog from Popular Science. At the time, it was $10. And when we dissected it, we came to find that it had ovaries. So he asked me about ovaries. So I said, oh, well. He said, isn't that where the mother's eggs come from? I said, yes. He said, isn't that where I come from? I said, well, here, let's have a sit down here. Then I had to tell him all about the testes and everything, right? And then told him we'll address that in a few more years when you're a little older. So then when he got to be 12, we had to talk again.
All right.
And
that's just,
so on and so on and so on, so
right.
that he grows up with it comfortably. You know what I mean? Grows up with it comfortably. With get the bank account started. You know what I mean? Already
Facts. Get everything in.
Pass them down some maturity. That's what it's called. Thy will be done. See, the will is what you pass down to your descendants.
Right,
you know
right.
what I mean? And the will is the way you manifest your mental. That's what the will is. That's what you got to give to them. Your real thing to give to them. The duplication of yourself. You know what I'm saying? And an intelligent marker for thinking, so that they can, because a parent's job is to make things apparent to their children. You dig? That's what we do all day long. Nope, make it clear. Show them what it is. No, don't let them be afraid. Open the package. Go ahead, pull it, wrap it down the broomstick. There's nothing wrong. You're fucking scared of. This is how it works, because this is what's going to happen to your divine when it's the right time. Can you dig it? So know how it works for one time before you start spraying milk all over the fucking place and waste your, man, you might as well stay in the crib. Either that, get it together and enjoy the finest ecstasy in life. You understand me? That's how you tell them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What's the mother crying about? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit, you told me that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't tell you that.
No, I was saying you told the wisdom. You say you tell the wisdom. Why you fucked up about that shit? You the one who told me that shit.
Wow. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Be like that sometimes. Can you dig me?
Yeah.
So
facts. Yo,
but
have you ever looked at like Gematria to break down that story as well, or break down books in the Bible?
Hey, God, listen.
Oh, here
this
we
is
go.
Mathematics, God, and this.
There we go.
This
Let's
comes
bring
natural. This comes natural.
Bring it home. Bring it home.
So what I'm saying is that I don't have to pick and choose. You know what I mean? Even when people talk, God, as they're talking, I'm processing what they say through my finely woven sieve of my mind. Just the way that we just saw the story, if somebody's talking bullshit to me, I can see it. Just the way that we just went through that story just now. The firstborns taught me that, God. That's who I grew up with. So I'll be listening. I'll be like, oh, if they only knew what they said. Let me get out of here, son. But just because, you know, I'm with Christ here right now, you know, I'm just, you know, helping the God hold the show down. You know what I mean? Other than that, I'd be about my business and my affairs. So while I'm here with you, let's just, you know what I mean?
Right. Nah, I just thought it was interesting because I could add on because I wasn't on. So, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, Hebrew is a abjad alphabet. That just means there's numbers next to it. So there's a different way of looking at them stories by they take the name or the words and they have a numerical equivalent to them. And when you look at Hebrew, when you look at them letters, each part has a specific meaning. So when we looking at Adam and you're looking at just that word, that A is not in there. It's basically just damn, or it's like damn or DM.
Right. They use the 3 letters, and those 3 letters create a tree. You heard? Those 3 letters create a tree of words. That tree being a family of words.
You go.
You know what I mean?
So
of course
obviously
I
adding
know
on to
about that, God.
Right. So now when I looked at that and I take it through them numbers, that's blood. I mean, so really Adam just means blood. That's it. That's all it means. So when you take it through that, it's actually talking about that is the germ of life. That's really all it's really talking about. And the
I mean, a lot of things, God.
Yeah, like the substance of the
dam
garden
is also a wall.
Yeah. Right. You could break
ahead,
that
God.
too. Yeah. So
Go
in
ahead, add
Hebrew,
on,
though, so in Hebrew, that blood, that's the substance of the garden that's named Adam or life or Elohim or Yahweh or whichever way you want to do that, that brings everything into existence or simulate. So like when you're talking about the garden and you're talking about Eve, all of those things have numbers on it. And all those numbers is weird. They all equal to 6. And that's dealing with directions of time, space, volume, all that other thing. So basically that garden story is similar to like how I drew it up from looking at that. Is basically talking about the self coming into realization. And I was like, oh shit. So when I heard you talk about it from the woman aspect, I was like, oh, that's a different way of looking at it. But I looked at it through that way. So when I started reading the Bible like that, I started looking at shit, everything completely different. I was like, oh shit, all of this is crazy because it's all dealing with that base 10. It's all dealing with those numbers. And each one of those numbers means something. Each one of those letters in the alphabet means something. And that changes everything, at least for me, how I see
God, let me say that again. If it's of no use to you, and when I say use, I mean that you can implement it practically.
Right.
Right. So let me go back to Adam, because Adam is also a dam. You know what I mean? And a dam is a wall that prevents water from passing through. So Adam, because he didn't have any wisdom, he was damned from the beginning. You know what I mean? Adam is also an atom or an atmosphere, because you remember Eve means darkness. So an atmosphere of darkness means an atmosphere of ignorance, where those 2 young people or inexperienced people were basically contained. Understand? I mean, it goes on, God. We could go on. But the numbers that you're talking about, I have no use for that. I can't implement it practically in my daily life to generate meaning from it. It's just words and numbers. I mean, I can prove a lot of other shit in it. I'll give you an example. Say you're lying down on your back, right? And your eyes are closed. And your eyes are closed, right? This is in the morning time before you wake up. So in the beginning, there was darkness. And because your eyes are closed, the earth is a formless void. Now your nostrils are expelling air. And the breath of God hovered over the face of the deep, because that's where your mouth is. And God said, let there be light. Means now that you open your eyes and there's light. You see, it grows many ways, God.
I get it.
But what I'm
I mean,
saying is that I can
yeah,
use
go ahead.
that. I can do
Yeah.
something with that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So for me, like what I'm doing is I'm looking at it from the writer's perspective of what was the original intent of the people who wrote it. So like
I mean,
when you
you
like
can't
when you
restrict
say
what I said from it
no,
being.
I can't because that's your understanding, but I never saw Eve mean darkness. I know it's Javier and it means to give life, to breathe, to live.
But Eve is the evening, God.
Nah, but that's not what the word means in Hebrew in the Bible.
I mean,
That's the
God,
point.
but
You
you're taking it
switch
on
that
face
around.
value. You're taking it
No,
on face value.
no, God, I'm
Yes,
taking
you
it
are.
from no, God, I'm taking it according to the Hebrew words of what is written. You just did that.
That's face value. That's face value.
All right. I mean, that's peace, God. But if you
Wait,
say something,
God, wait.
All right, go ahead. Peace, God.
Let's not. That's what it means in the Hebrew language, and that's face value.
Okay. So
wait. Let's not
go
say
ahead.
okay. Let's say that's true or that's not true.
Okay.
Let's not say okay. Let's say it's true or it's not true because that's what it says, and I'm telling you that's what it says on face value. Now you say I'm saying that it's face value. Are you trying to explain to me that it's not on face value?
No, I'm trying to say according to the literature and the
Right.
historical
Is that
record.
face value?
No, that's not face value. That's the primary. The primary of the language and the story is what we're looking at. Eve doesn't mean darkness. It means to give life.
Evening means the nighttime, G.
God, that's English. The Bible wasn't written in English. It was written in Hebrew.
Wait. No, it wasn't.
That.
God. It was written in mathematics.
No, God, that's your.
Wait a minute. God.
Go ahead. I'm listening
the Bible,
to you. Let me mute my mic. Let me mute.
See, the Bible was written in mathematics. See, just like Arabic, it could be written in Arabic, but we're talking about mathematics. And as we spoke to the brother earlier, we agreed, at least up until this point. I don't know if you were able to actually go beyond it, but we agreed that mathematics is the science of life. And then we agreed on what science was. That was the task that we had given to Ahmad. So the language is secondary. The knowledge is primary. And what I gave you is the knowledge of it and the understanding of it. What you're telling me is the wisdom of it, because I can read all of those books and repeat what you say to me. But what I say to you, you can't ever hear that unless I say it.
I feel you.
And that's the mathematics. That's what we study. That's what we study.
I get you, God. You are entitled. You entitled. Look, I got it on the screen. You entitled to have your own understanding and break it down however you want. However, when we look at the language and what
God,
means,
it's not my own understanding, it's our understanding, yours and mine.
All right, look, check it. This is where we agree at. Let's say where we agree. The Hebrew language is an abjad language, meaning each letter represents a number. Therefore, we can't say that language is mathematics. We can agree on that, yes?
I'm saying the physical language has mathematics in it. But the physical language is not the mathematics, G. The mathematics is the understanding.
I get it, but God, all I'm saying is this. This is all I'm saying, God. If we know that this book was written in Hebrew, you want to call it mathematics. The language is called Hebrew, and this word means something, and it means life or to give forth life. We can't just say, okay, it means darkness. We got to say, this is my understanding on how I see it. However, the primary of the language that the story is written in is telling you what it means, according to those writers. Now, how we look at it, we can say whatever we want, but I think we got to put it in this context. We can't say it means darkness.
We have to agree that it's scriptural writing.
We agree with that.
Okay. Then by definition, scriptural writing is allegoric.
That's fine.
By definition, what do you call it?
Say it again.
Scripture is phantasmagoric. By definition, scripture is metaphorical. I don't care if it's in Hindu or in Sanskrit, in Arabic, in Hebrew, in English, in Native American, Mayan, Aztec, Olmec, and whoever the guys are at Inca, whoever they are.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, God? They
No,
wrote
I
it
get your
in their.
point. I see what you're saying.
They
I
wrote
get
it
your
in
point.
their specific. They wrote it in their specific writing technique and
Right.
and phonetical technique. Yes, but what
Right.
I'm saying is that in those phonetical techniques, they all are just like readjustments of sound, and through that sound, we all have to discuss the same human causes and effects. Now, if these people want to use the symbol of a white whale over here, and the other ones over there want to use the symbol of a white horse, and the other ones down there want to use the symbol of a whatever. It doesn't matter to me. What I do is that I do what Allah, the Father, taught us. He taught us how to perceive what is meant. He taught us the understanding. I learned this in Medina.
No, I give you. I feel what you're
You know
saying.
what I'm saying?
I get your point, God. I just wanted you to know me so you could get my understanding, and I get what you're saying. I get you.
This is exactly what the Father taught us, man. That's why we learned mathematics, so that we can have the understanding, which is the best part. Just the writing. What's his name? There's no such thing as Spider-Man, God. But we solve problems. That's how we spin our web.
Right.
When we overcome walls, when we overcome barriers, that's climbing a wall.
I get your point. I get what you're saying.
By, you know what I'm saying? By a spider with 8 legs, he has the power to build. Radioactivity, that's the light of the knowledge. He was bitten by the bug. When we say he's got the bug, that means that he has the determination and the initiative to take action. Why he's a hero? Because he rose to the occasion.
Right.
I mean, that's mathematics, guys. That's how we implement it in life. Otherwise than that, it's just a conversation.
Right.
Now we can talk about all the things on the wall that's written in the Maya temple, and it says, on the 5th sun, that the snake will crawl through the. Are you goddamn think that that's all I know about that? I can quote the whole thing to you. I can quote the Bible. I can quote the Quran. I can quote 120 lessons. But what use is of it to me? Just to know what the story said only. Because I know 120, who is the original man. What use is of it just to me to know that it says the original man is the Asiatic black man, the maker of the order and cream planet, father, civilization, God of the universe. What's Raborn? How many ways is the original man described in the knowledge degree in the student enrollment?
Like you said it, maker, owner.
No, exactly. I say the number, God. A number. Excuse me.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're saying word. Number is anywhere between 1, 9, and 0. So I'm asking you.
Yeah,
when I say how many. Okay, that's my point. You know what I'm saying, God? I'm saying that we can go through all that. That's secondary. How many words and exactly what it says if it was written in English, and then they use this technique of writing where that's secondary, G.
No, I mean,
how many?
Bro,
there's 7 ways. By the way, incidentally, the original man is described in 7 ways in that lesson. But I'm saying we know these things, and they're good to know, and that's the actual facts of it. But the understanding of maker, owner, cream. What's cream doing in there? You whip cream out in this motherfucker?
Nah, we get the allegory, God.
Right.
I get that. What I'm trying to say is this. I understand what you're saying. I just want you to see if you can get what I'm saying. If something
I just did when I said that its relevance is the aesthetic of the painting on the wall. meaning the paint colors and stuff like that. But seeing the picture, that's the best part.
Yeah, I get it. So the best part is the understanding. In order to get the understanding, then you need to know what is really meant in that language. If we look at those things for what it's actually saying and what it actually means, it changes the story from a myth to you understanding yourself. So in
Hey
that
God,
aspect, you can see
the way
that.
that
So
I told you is how I understand myself.
I
Just by
get it.
counting the numbers, I don't see anything about myself just that way.
But we're talking about an actual story that is written in a specific language, and then you said that the word means darkness, and it doesn't mean that. That changes the story.
Wait. The name isn't even Eve. It's you told me what it was in
No, fam.
Hebrew.
I put it in Hebrew on the thing.
Yeah.
I put it on the screen so that people can see it, but you can't see the screen.
What's the word that you say for Hebrew?
And what you mean the word for Hebrew? The word Eve?
In Hebrew.
It's Havilia or Shavilia.
All right, that's fine. I didn't say that. I said Eve.
Yeah, but that's in English is translated to Eve.
Right.
So it changes the story where it's not talking about a person, God. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, God. The way that you read it, it's the same story.
I don't get it, God.
See, look, you read it in English, right? I mean, you read it in what do you call it? Hebrew, and it says the story, right?
Right.
And it says the lady's name and all that other stuff, right?
Right.
And that's the way I can read it too, straight across.
Okay.
And the way that I read it straight across, it means exactly what you say.
No, you said Eve means darkness.
And wait, God. But you're trying to correct me and tell me that it doesn't.
No, I'm not. In Hebrew, it doesn't.
Okay, but I'm saying it means the same thing for the story that you say, because we're talking about the same person, right? Talking about Adam. I don't know how to say Adam in Hebrew.
Yeah, DM. That's really
okay. But it's the same thing though. They're talking about this. Whatever DM means, Adam is supposed to mean the same thing directly because you're talking about the same person. If you say Isa, you're talking about Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So Isa has to mean Jesus, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah, in that aspect, but not in this aspect.
And Miriam has to mean Mary.
Right. All I'm saying to you is this, God, and I'll leave it alone. So when you looking at that word, that's why I asked you about. That's why I phrased it in gematria to see if you understood what I was talking about. Those letters, when you do that, those letters, every letter means something. And when you put that D and you put that M there, or the mem, and the dalat, and you put that together, that comes up with you get a specific number from this. And that specific number is the meaning in Hebrew that changes the story from that actual literal thing to a whole different kind of story. That's all I'm saying.
What does it add up to?
What, the mem?
Right.
The mem is 40 and 70, I believe. Yeah, I gotta look at it to look because I don't remember it off my head.
Okay, so then you don't know. But first you
said I do know. I could go.
Wait a minute, God. To know is having the ability to remember previously learned material in the present. If you don't remember, you can't even spell no without now.
Okay, so I'll do it right now. I'll let you know.
No, God. Hold on.
God, I'm the God who likes
wait a minute, God. Hold on.
I can show you where I got it from.
Wait. Hold on. We're not in a rush, man, but we're getting it straight. That's why we go slowly.
Yeah,
because at that point, then it's of no use to me. See, I'm not running I'm not running anywhere. I'm telling you right now about the usage of it right now. I don't have to go get no book to add no number to do nothing to tell you.
Nah, man. Anyway, the number comes out to 36, bro. The number comes out to 36.
Okay, 36.
Yeah, but you mean so what? That's why I asked you if you know.
Okay, what does the 36 do for us?
No, no, it's the same thing if I ask you what does a 36 do for you. In our mathematics, we have a meaning to it and we make it mean something.
I'm telling you about the meaning that you're telling me in Hebrew, which is what you were talking about. See,
Yes.
Okay, so what's the 36 meaning in Hebrew, which is what you were talking about from the beginning?
What I was talking about from the beginning, it means da'am. It means damn.
What?
Blood.
No, what does, but what,
listen,
36?
Listen, hold on, slow down, brother. So when we do this, it means blood. So that changes. It's not even talking about a man. Damn, it means blood, period. That changes everything. That's what that means. So if you have Eve and her thing means life, what are we talking about now? If you're talking about
wait a minute, I'm not quite understanding how 36 means
fam,
blood.
I'm breaking down to you what Adam is or what
No,
DM
but
means in
remember,
Hebrew.
Do you remember that 36 was introduced to our conversation?
Yes.
Who introduced 36 into our conversation?
I did.
What does 36 mean?
I'm telling you right now, blood. What are you not understanding, God?
I don't understand. How does 36 mean blood?
Fam, do you understand that each letter has a vowel to it? Do you know that or not?
I'm not understanding your question.
Fam, and I'm asking you real slowly. In Hebrew, each letter and part of the letter has a number to it. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Yes, I understand that.
So if you know that, the same thing you just told me, then you wouldn't ask me that. And I'm telling you
No.
No.
I understand that each letter has a numerical value the same way that each letter in the supreme alphabet does. But excuse me. But when you ask me, well, I can tell you why each degree in the alphabet is that number. I learned from the firstborns here in Medina. And so I'm asking you, how do you know that 36, or why does 36 equal to blood? Because I know you can tell me why 1 is A.
Put it on the screen for you.
No, I don't have the screen, God. I'm outside.
So, like, I like to show and prove. I don't like to just talk. So when you talk to me, I know I don't like telling. See, that's the difference. So let me just explain to you how I am. So because you never talked to me before. I'm not a person that's going to tell you, yo, this word mean this and this mean that and this comes from this. I'm never going to do that. When I say something to a person, I'm going to prove it to you to tell you where I got it from. I will never do that. You the one who said that Eden means wilderness. I didn't say nothing. I just see where you going to build. It don't mean that neither. So I let you build to see where we at with it. So since we here with it, I'm going to show and prove what I'm talking about. I'm not going to tell you. So if you can't see the screen, I don't really want to talk about it.
I would like to repeat what I said, which is that Eden means wilderness.
It doesn't mean that neither. That's not what it means in Hebrew.
Okay. Well, Eden means wilderness.
Okay, so let's look it up right now. I'm going to put it on the screen again for you. So now I'm going to do this for you again. So let's talk about it. Show us the Hebrew Bible that says that it means that. That's all you got to do.
No, go ahead. Look up what Eden means.
I got you right now. I'm going in the Strong's book right now. Here you go. Strong's Concordance. Bet you it's going to say pleasure or enclosure. Let me see. Strong's. We turning up now, God. We turning up. All right, it's on the screen. Oh, no, it's not. I got to press screen. Screen is sharing. And on the screen now is there. So it says Eden, proper name, territory, proper, associated, Ham, Eve, Eden, masculine, Eden, region. No, this is the wrong one. This concordance is not good.
Region? What did it say after region?
Where region? It says lay garden of home of Adam and Eve. Forms, links.
Did you say something that said region?
Yeah, it didn't say wilderness. Doesn't say that. It says water and garden. But I got you. Hold on. Let me just get it to the dictionary. I got you. Right. We gonna get to it.
I appreciate you giving me a fair shake, God.
Yeah, we gonna get to it. Here it go right here. Of feminine, Adam, pleasure, delicate, delight, pleasure. See also Beth Eden. So it means pleasure. It means delight. It means delicate. It also means enclosure. But I would have to go open up my Hebrew dictionary, my official one, to do that. I'm just doing this online. But it doesn't mean wilderness. Man.
Wait. Can you check the etymology of Eden?
Okay, so now you want to go to the etymology of Eden. Etymology, Eden. Here it is on the screen. This is the etymology, delight, place, figurative. Oops, what the hell was that? Hold up. Let me go back. Etymology online dictionary. Let's go back to Eden. So here you go right here, God. It's on the line. Eden, delightful place, figurative use of the place described in Genesis, usually referred to Hebrew pleasure, delight, but perhaps from Ugaritic base and meaning a place that is well watered throughout. So where did you get wilderness from, God? So the Strong's Dictionary says it means this and that. It's okay for you to put your own meaning to it. That's not a problem, God. Like,
give me a second, God. I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, take your time, God. You might have forgot. We all forget. I forget shit too. But I like how you broke it down from the beginning when you was like, yo, this is what Elijah did. He took this story and he took it, a figurative story, and took those elements out of it and took it in a way and made it to apply to our plight right now. I agree with you. And we can do that all the time. And you are 100%
it's allegoric.
right. I would never disagree with you with that at all.
But
100%.
you know, just like you said, God, just give me a moment.
My bad, God. My bad.
I got to get my glasses. And
oh man, I didn't mean you to
so
get your
God,
glasses,
but
God.
so now again, but I still stand by.
You are
I
right.
still stand by that.
See, here's the thing. I'm never saying. Notice how I'm agreeing with you and be like, I can see where you saying this at. But you would never say you can see why I'm saying what I'm saying to you.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the value is not something that I can implement practically.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's just, you know, it's like understanding. It's just quoting. That's all it is.
You're right. It's just a story, but we give the story meaning,
I
right?
said it's just quoting. Yeah,
it is, but we can give it meaning and tell a story a different way and make it fit something. Yes.
I mean, that's what it's for.
Right. I agree with you, God. We on the same page.
And so,
God.
other than that, like I said, it's of no use. You know what I'm saying? And for that reason, that's why. Because you can, like, you wouldn't. If you give it further thought, you won't say that's your understanding.
Okay.
If you give it further thought, you wouldn't say that because that's our understanding because you see it also.
Right.
Right. You know,
right.
As I was saying, I said, do you see it? And you said, yes. So because of that, it's not my understanding. It's our understanding.
Right. Okay.
And then also,
I'll wait for you. Take your time, God. Go get what you get. The brother keep putting this in the chat, so I'm gonna throw up some notes that I got on the screen. But let me make sure I'm responding to the right person. Who's that keeps saying that? The Adam. This is for the brother 260. Yeah, you 100% right, God. So here you'll see this comes from my dictionary of Akkadian, Hebrew, and all that other stuff. So you see it says Adama, Sumerian, Akkadian, and it says name of the first created humans of earth by God, Enki, and all that other stuff. Adama, as Adam was a single person, he belonged to a group known Adama, those who are of the ground. So from Adam are derived the Hebrew word Adam, male, female, created, Adam, etc. There's your people right there you talking about, right? Adamu. Now check it out, God. Not you, just talking to the brother. So Adamu, an Assyrian, Akkadian, noun, blood, dam or damu in Arabic. So you're gonna get. So I agree with you. 2016 in the chat that that stories is borrowed from Sumerian, etc. So I'm 100% on board with you.
Let me see. Try to find. I forget.
Maybe God, you mixed it up with what's that other place that they said those people got exiled to? That's wilderness. The land of Nod.
Nod.
Yeah, remember that? What's these dudes?
No.
Where Adam and Eve get exiled.
Too much about Nod.
Oh, Nod.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Nod.
Yeah, I thought it. Yeah, that place they said, because remember we argue about the story about what happened to Adam and Eve, and you only had these kids, so that means there had to be something before you. But it says they get exiled to the place of Nod, and that's the wilderness and some other shit, or the land of foreign. They call it the land of foreigners and wilderness. So it's still in the same story because it's talking about what happens in the garden.
Yes. Related to Eden. Wow. Damn, son. The only excuse that I can give you, God, is that
man, you forgot, God. We all forget. Get out of here, man.
Old
We all
dictionaries,
make mistakes, bro. Yeah, we make mistakes, bro.
Okay.
That's an error, God. We all do that shit.
Yeah, God. But let's get back to the how did I get that? I don't remember. Yeah, you said I don't remember, God. I do not remember.
Yeah, son, that shit happens to all of us. You had knowledge for how long? You been teaching for how long?
I'm saying it might have been old ass dictionaries, God.
Yes, that is a possibility.
You know what I mean?
That is a possibility.
Because it's almost as if it's the diametric opposite of what I said, which is delightful.
Yeah, but it's probably something that you read a while ago. So we all make them mistakes, bro. I do that shit too.
Where did I get that from? Oh, maybe in a minute. We'll get back to it another time. G.
Yeah, but go ahead, bro.
So anyway, in application, Eve.
Yeah, go ahead, God.
I'm just saying, see, like Adam doesn't directly say ATM, meaning atmosphere.
Yeah, it doesn't. You're right.
It doesn't. And but I can see it, God, and I can draw it up, and that's the way we were taught, God.
That's how you were supposed to do it, God. Ain't nothing wrong with
that. What I mean? So, and we're all supposed to, so that everybody else can understand how these things apply in reality, other than just repetition. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because these stories have psychological implications in them to help one organize their body in a way to think and process thoughts better under certain circumstances. And so you can see many, many things with one example, such as the social burden that our people faced as being kept slaves and held captive here in the United States. To get that story to these people in that time, to understand what completely happened, he had to author that story. He had to get it together somehow or the other. But from everything that it tells me, as I mentioned earlier, from what it reads, it tells me that he came to the story by himself. It doesn't suggest to me that what the story kind of reads. Because
I get what you're saying.
if you read it, if you read the words of the story of what you say, not you, because you never told me, but I've heard people say Alfonso, which you know what I mean. I can't say that that's so because I just don't know.
Right.
But if you look at that story and you say Alfonso and the mother if you read that like that, you're gonna stay right there with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because what I did with the story of Eve, because Adam and Eve is an atmosphere of ignorance, because Eve means darkness. You know what I'm saying? You know Julius Caesar, right?
Yeah, I don't remember all of his story, but
No,
yeah,
I'm saying you know who he is, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know who he is. You know what Caesar means?
No, I don't remember.
Taker, to take.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Right.
It's right in front of your face. But I'm saying that if you don't look at it like that, you'll stay there talking about I don't know what Caesar means when you do know. And that's what I mean. The way that it's spelled, you can stay there if you want to. I just can't do it.
Nah, I feel you, God. I don't even focus on you. Those are like those are like little chambers that I went through. I mean, so like if I'm looking at like, yo, why we got a supreme alphabet, I'll listen to the history of the father and how they made it up, and I'll be like, okay, and I'll be like, all right, so why do they have numbers next to this, and why do these numbers have meanings to it? I'm on a search. I'm looking at things. That's just how my brain works.
You see,
go ahead.
The way that how Arabic is written in the same Semitic, because they're both Semitic.
Yeah.
They use the same 3-letter tree family word orientation as you were explaining earlier, right? And what I was going to tell you is that I don't know what it ever said in Hebrew because I don't read Hebrew. And all I have as far as this thing is concerned is these English Bibles, whichever they are. I don't spend my time reading these things, God. I haven't read these things in years, God.
I know that we know that. It's because you would break from me listening to you is a breath of fresh air. Like, yo, here's the understanding, bro. Apply this shit, and this is how we doing it. I get it.
Yeah. I forgot what I was. Oh, what I was saying is, God, that if it does say, "Let there be light," I would never know because I don't speak Hebrew. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But I just know that in this case, it says, "Let there be light."
Got you.
And
understood.
Just because that's what it says, I'm not restricted to that. To me, light is photons. So to me, it reads, "Let there be photons." To me, light is electricity. So it said, to me, it means let there be electricity. I know light is knowledge. It's a body of accumulated facts. Maybe some of y'all just say light is knowledge and you mean it metaphorically, not exactly knowing that it's upon light that we translate that thought through the physical structure to manifest it to the outside world and turn it into something that's tangible. So I don't stay. I can't, God. I know Allah is mathematics.
Right.
Once that story is read to me, it blows up like a balloon in the Macy's Day Parade. I'm telling you, G. God, I go from here to LA with no money in my pocket. You can't do that though.
Nah,
and I wouldn't advise you to do it either.
I probably could.
I can leave here and get to LA and back with no money, huh?
Well, what about the gas though, God?
No, I'm saying, God, that's on
How
the
you
game.
gonna do that?
I'm gonna charge it to the game.
No.
You know what I'm saying, God? You know what I'm saying? Then don't you try it either. You know what I'm saying, God? Don't you try it either. So anyway, that's the way it goes, God, because I born life alive. And I make it happen, God. You know what I mean? The numbers that if I take the word light through supreme mathematics, what the addition of those numbers are, it is of no consequence to me. You know what I'm saying? Eve means darkness.
I get what you're saying. I understand
Yeah.
what you're saying. I just wanted you to understand what I was. I get your point, God.
And like I said, tree means something that has branches, like a book. A book is a tree,
right?
Because it's made out of paper.